All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna go through this. I was actually gonna do what this guy here describes, and I was like, I'm not gonna do it because I even went into the dude's Discord, and this dude, it parallels a lot of the shit I'd seen out in Hollywood in the reality show. And the guy that I wanted to, this is about clipping, right? This is about how to manipulate the algorithm, and he's spot on. This guy's on it, and this guy likes to get like manage fucking influencers and shit, how to fucking do the numbers. And I'm not interested in so much of that. I'm interested in just doing my fucking thing. But one guy that I was considering clipping just to kind of, hang out and just fucking do shit, because I was just fucking here to do shit because I'm bored. I'm in a weird situation with weird cancer shit. But I want to go through. First, I want to play this game. This game is Manor Lords, man. It's in development. It's a beautiful fucking game, and we're gonna do that. Play a little guitar. It's got beautiful music. We'll do a new game here, but basically, I'm gonna skip around on a little playlist that I made. Kind of going in line with a lot of what is kind of going on with like this algorithm, and a lot of people are like, can't stand fucking social media right now and all this shit. He's really good, so I'll let him roll. I'm gonna set up a map on this game and then get to some city building. This game is way chill, and then I'm gonna flip-flop around on a couple things that I've been tracking that kind of fall in line with, I think, some bullshit in the past. I don't know. There's just too many fucking parallels showing up, and a lot of people connect the dots on a certain few things on these channels, and it's hard to deny from my life experience and not being in any of this weird, like, influencer type shit or whatever, or not even influencer, just fucking getting online and just fucking doing anything, trying to be fucking artistic, basically, is my deal. I just like art. But this guy breaks it down as to why you see these boring fuckers online. He breaks it down as to why there's like all these, and he says it. He's like, these motherfuckers, like clavicular, is like, these motherfuckers are boring, and they're rigging the system. Here's how.
All right. Have you got the feeling recently when you've been scrolling social media that you're being astroturfed?
Yep.
That like you aren't choosing the influencers and podcasters and like the brands and the topics that show up for you. You just are kind of a participant. Like the media doesn't feel as real as it used to be. Everything just feels like it's just being served to you, and a lot of times you come across something that you didn't even choose or know about to select. Like if you feel like things are not quite real anymore, this video is for you, because if you understand this chart that we're going to go over today and all of the things I'm going to talk to you about, you're going to understand that content creation is a gamed system now. This is not clickbait. This is actually true. I'm going to go through step by step what is happening and how a person and a group of people can propel any influencer to high viewership, regardless of content quality.
Yeah.
You can be the most uninteresting person ever, and you can still get boosted in algorithms.
It's about like clipping.
And it happens by tricking algorithms into featuring them. It's a guaranteed way
to
money
get
followers, and it's basically paid
it's a lot like
so in this
how
video, we're going to explain step by step how it works.
Reality shows
go
fucking
through some
rigged.
content
Like
that's
it's
in
scripted.
this system,
it's basically
and I will show you
a lot
literally
scripted,
that
but
you
it's
can promote
actually
anybody. You can promote
fucking
anybody to the top
shitty, dude.
in the world. It
You'll
doesn't
never
matter
get
what their
anything cool.
content is. What most people
always
think about
get
the creator economy
shitty
and how it
stuff
exists these
forever.
days is no
It's
longer
gonna
true. Algorithms are being
Feel
abused at a
bad.
very high level. So let's break it down. Let's go through step by step how this works. And this image here is absolutely going
Not
to be our
always
Bible
good shitty stuff.
for
There's actually a
this
few
discussion.
good things, but
When we look at this, you're seeing a month-long
It's why you
period.
see a
So
lot
I
of
want you to
this
note, like
other
this is 1
bullshit.
month. This is, as of the time of this recording, this is March to April. So just a few days ago. You can see our #1 guy here, Clavicular, who you may have heard of. You may have been like, this guy just exploded. I see videos of him everywhere. What's going on? I never searched for this dude. What's happening? Has generated over 2.2 billion, with a B, billion views in a single month.
The Clickvicular. He's the Clickvicular.
That's
We got the
short-form videos across TikTok,
Clickvicular.
Instagram, and YouTube, and X. 69,000 videos that are all about him. How is this possible?
69,000.
He has 1,610
bots, fucking
paid clippers
just fucking
that
blasting
are
that
working
shit
full time to put this stuff
like my
out
Twitch channel.
on the internet.
When I
and
Twitch,
likewise, you can see
I
all of these other
immediately got fucking botted, bro. Like immediately. Oops, I fucked that up. I hit pause.
influencers who, to varying degrees, have the same thing going on. Here's Aiden Ross with 812 clippers. He has 11,000 videos that came out this month, accumulated about 714
That's an army,
million
dude.
views. Now, this is the official clipping and Kick partnership. This is them just releasing this information. This is not guessed upon data. This is like literally the platform that's doing it, showing you how this works. And we're going to break down exactly what is happening here and how these guys are tweaking the algorithm for this to work. Because it's both fascinating and a little bit terrifying. All right. So the very first thing to understand about this, once you understand like that this is happening and that there's like just a ton of paid clippers that are being paid quite literally to post these clips everywhere of just various types of content. The first thing we have to understand is that you start with a central Discord server. Now, there are other ways to do these campaigns, and there are platforms
Discord,
like Gira, which or Duzla. One of those has some association.
I was
with,
in a Discord like that, but I left.
They operate the same way, but as platforms. But
I'll show
for
you
this
who.
video, I think the
I
most
actually
interesting
do
stuff
like
we're
the
going to
guy,
go over is
though.
actually just going to be the
guy
platforms.
that
So you can see
I went
here,
and
this
checked
is
out,
the
he's
largest
not
clipping
exactly
server.
bullshit.
And
He's
you can
actually
see
kinda good.
that
He's
they
actually pretty
once you
good.
get into the clipping server, which I think has over like 20 or 30,000
I
people
have
in it.
like a
You can say, hey, you're just a few
audition
steps away
video
from
that
getting
I
paid for
fucking
post
made
content.
for
Here's how you
it.
get started. You can
And it
just
was
go
nothing
browse the
like this
campaigns,
clipping shit,
and
because
you can go
clipping
see
shit's
that
just
you can
about
apply
blasting it out and
for
fucking getting the
Kickstream,
algorithm out.
clipping
Me, I'm
program,
like,
which we're gonna
oh,
talk
I'm
about a little bit
creative.
later,
And I'm like
as it
going,
relates to this.
I don't know
So
if
you can
it's
just
gonna
get paid
fit.
by joining
I'll
one of these
show you
servers.
though. I found
like,
something
no problem.
that I will
And
clip
here is exactly
now
how
in a
these
second
campaigns
for
work,
him
step
because
by
I like
step.
him. But
Each campaign
watch
is going
It's
to
just
be
like this in
one
every
influencer or a podcaster or a brand. Typically,
brand.
like for the
It's a
purposes
brand.
of this video, we're going to be talking about
marketing.
live streamers. But this is being done for. I sat in these Discord servers, the invite only ones, and as well as like the public ones for the past like 3 weeks
got
before making
deeper
this
than
video.
I did.
And
He
it shocked
was sneaky,
pretty much
bro.
every
He got in,
major
cracked the fucking
podcaster or
code.
like brand that you've heard of has had
But
a
this
campaign
Home Slice
in these Discord
knows,
servers
like,
in the time that I was sitting
he's
in
like
them.
management, bro. He like can manage
we're gonna go
this
over it,
shit, but I
like
think he's
specific
got
clips and
other
specific
interests
moments that
right
they
now.
want featured
That's
as well
how I am.
Are also
This
featured.
isn't
So, like,
sustainable.
it's a totally
Like,
game system. Like there's just everything.
Total game.
Everybody's just doing paid clips that's popular whatsoever.
Boom.
How this system works is as follows. We're gonna go
alright,
through
let
it.
me get a road going
So
here.
starting
Let me
with
get some
the
things.
CPM system and how it works. Typically, when we think about platforms,
First,
these are
I'm
all
gonna
going to be
cover
short form mostly. So this is going to be
Blogging camp.
clips of this person's like long form. So when I say long form, I mean like a podcaster makes a video
best
that's like
spot
2 hours,
for
and then these
blogging
paid
camp.
clippers will go through. They'll select 50 to 30-second videos, 30 to 60-second video parts, or like 2-minute parts that they think are interesting, and then they will post those clips on these 3 platforms. There's a little bit of this done on X. It kind of depends. Every campaign is a little bit different, but most of them I've seen focus on these 3 platforms. The way that you get paid is you have what's called a flat CPM. So a CPM is just the amount that you make for 1,000 views. And these will usually be between about 10 cents to 40 cents, but I've seen ones that are as high as about $2 to $3. So every campaign has a like payout, and you can see here.
This game's so beautiful.
I'll pull up one just so you can kind of see like how it looks. So this is a campaign for Caleb Hammer, and you may be seeing a lot of his clips, and this is a separate Discord server that's been created. You can see the payout for Caleb is 75 cents per 1,000 views, that there's a minimum view required for payout, and that there's a payment method, and it shows you the platforms that it wants you to post on. So you can post on TikTok, you can post on Instagram, you can post on Twitter, you can post on X in this case. So there's an example of like a pretty prominent podcaster. Now either it's his agency paying for this or it's him, I don't know, right? But he's this is the system that he's running. So this is an example of like a single campaign that's being run right now. Like this is something that I pulled just a couple of days ago. Okay, so they're offering a flat CPM of 75 cents per 1,000 views, and in this case, it's going to be 75 cents. I've seen like again like $2-3. Most of these are like 10 to like 50 cents or so. You'll notice on that screenshot that I linked you that there was a minimum view payout threshold. So what does that mean? That means that you can't have this campaign.
Storehouse.
You don't get paid if you don't have 100,000 views. Now, that's not per clip though.
Here.
So if we just like put the payment details over here for a second.
It'd be nice.
The 100,000 views means the aggregate of you as an individual.
And that's where I kind of stopped.
So if you have
like
2 or 3
I got
clips
60 fucking
let's say you have 3 clips
things on this,
30,000
60
views,
videos on this. I've seen guys have
3
channels
clips
from
that get 30,000 views
2021
and then 1 clip
that
that gets
do
10,000,
tons
you
of
get paid on the
shit.
whole
They got like
100,000.
9,000
so there's
followers.
That's
like,
what they mean by minimum payout.
There's
So
a
most
bot
of these
system
people
to it.
are
There's all
creating
sorts of
for these
ways
campaigns. They're creating
to
like
fucking
50
like
to 100
manipulate this
different clips across
algorithm.
multiple different accounts
And
in order to reach
it's
this
just
payment
kinda
threshold,
cheesy.
and then they
It's
get paid
cheesy
based
to
on
me,
the
it's like because
on the CPM.
man, when
that
I was in
stated.
Hollywood, it was cheesy.
There are also bounties and bonuses.
And you get into some of this
these
shit
show
in
up
Hollywood,
in
this
a lot
Epstein
of
shit.
individual clipping
They
campaigns.
can bless you or
And
they can
see
curse you. They
here,
can put
we
you on
have a
that
bounty
fucking
for Pirate
cannibal list.
Software.
They fucking
Again, I don't
know
who
man.
sponsored
Like
this.
we'll get into
I'm
that
just
other
showing
shit
you
later, but
what's here.
that
So here's
shit,
Pirate Software.
it's filthy,
it says
dude.
here that
it's a filthy industry.
this is
And
a payment
so is
of
this,
$3,000 per million views.
the
which is
money
a
that it
multiplier,
takes to generate this,
$300 for 100,000
cycles
views
through
and
to pump this
$3,000
through
for 1 million views.
fabricate
this is an
this.
invite-only Discord server, so this is not
Where's that coming
associated
from? Like,
with the other Discord
yeah.
server that I've shown. This is a secret Discord server.
To me, it's like
I think they're a little
this
bit more careful when
Epstein
they're trying to
shit
promote
ain't
individual
shut
clips and
down yet.
influencers,
It ain't over. Like,
just from getting
MTV
people to
might
know
have
about how this
closed,
works, but you can't
and
hide from Devin Nash.
I think that's
Yes,
not
sir.
talked about
so
enough.
this is
but
Pirate Software gives his thoughts on the recent
I want to get
changes
into some
to
missing
Kik.
scientist
And
shit.
he,
like my dad.
There's requirements. Post the image below.
Julian Dory just
All
said cut on
platforms are
that.
allowed, so they'll
That
allow
was the
TikTok,
kid that I
Reels,
wanted to get
and
into,
everything.
'cause
And then there's
he's
like a
not
command
like-
associated with it. But
I
this
don't
is
think he's
basically just a
completely
clip of like
baked.
Pirate Software talking about Kik, and whoever wanted this promoted is paying.
I don't
for it
think
to be
he's
promoted.
completely
So
baked
sometimes
by
there's bounties,
fucking Hollywood
and sometimes
shit.
you get
like,
paid quite a bit for those.
modern problems
Now,
require
next,
modern solutions.
The campaigns
I mean, fuck
usually
this
have
shit,
a
fuck that.
maximum cap. So we were not seeing that in the previous ones that I'm showing you. But
found
oftentimes
one
the campaigns
people
cap
online
at like
that I like.
$10,000 to $20,000.
I'll show you them too later.
at
This
which
is a
point
long
they
game. We're gonna play a long
shut
game.
off.
So I'm gonna go
And
through,
to be
have
clear,
fun, and I'm gonna
I
watch
don't
my
think
TV,
that the servers
play my
that are doing
games,
this are
make my
scammy about
spaghetti.
this. Like you might
It'll be
think,
good.
oh,
I
like
got
they cap
garlic
it
bread.
at $10,000, then
got
they don't tell
guitar.
anybody that,
Yeah,
that
guitar.
everybody else that creates clips like
Kinda.
there's a bunch of free clips that are done. In my experience, like looking at this stuff and doing all this research and studying it, there isn't really a situation like that. Like there's a pretty clear progress bar to indicate when the cap has been reached and when you don't make money from clipping anymore. In most of these cases, I haven't really seen a lot of like black hat marketing in that direction. Just to give credit where credit's due, like my interest is in honest information. I'm not trying to make a value judgment here. There'll be plenty of that later in the video, and just for you to decide. So I didn't see that here. Most of this stuff is very well put together. I mean, by like pretty elite operators.
Elite
And,
operators,
it
and
seems
they
to be pretty
fucking
above
are,
board.
and they're
In turn-
vicious,
I mean,
bro.
the
It's
Clippers get
competitive.
paid,
It's
and
just
they
as
get paid
competitive as the
a
fucking
base
Hollywood shit.
CPM,
It's about
which you saw
not as
from
music.
Caleb's campaign
No, the
that I
music
listed
industry.
here.
They'll eat you.
And then they
Like,
also get to keep
on the
the
West Coast
RPM,
in Hollywood,
which
they'll
means, like,
eat
the money
you.
the
They'll
platform itself
fucking
pays you.
straight
So you
fucking
get
eat
both
you.
the
Yeah.
CPM,
Straight up. Look
which
like
is
a shark fin, like a fucking
75
old
cents
dead
per
shark
1,000
fin.
that gets paid out through the campaign.
So-
And then you also get to earn whatever the YouTube short or the reel actually makes off of the ad revenue just off of the platform. So this ends up being a
just
pretty good
incense.
deal
It's just like a
for like
lemonade.
second
It's
and
just
third world
incense.
people, which are kind of the majority of people that are participating in this system. You can end
I'm
up
not
probably
even
getting like
building
an
yet.
RPM of like maybe like
I haven't hit
$1.50 to
start.
$2 an hour, and for like first world or Americans or people like that, you know, that's going to probably translate to about like $300 or $400 a month. Like obviously the work that you put in, you get more. But for people in
fishing.
less advantaged countries that are getting
hut.
paid by that are getting paid, that can be
This way. I can make a
very
road
notable.
by it.
And it's worth
Get to
noting
the
also that
storehouse.
although I didn't
storehouse
post it in my
access
research
right,
here,
the fishing
all
hut.
of these payments that I saw, literally all of them are in
I'll take it, make
USDT.
it
So
like
they're
this.
paid via cryptocurrency.
Not enough goods.
You're paid out via
Dang
cryptocurrency.
it.
I
Okay,
guess in this
I'll
case,
let
this
you
is a
run.
PayPal payment, so it might just be a direct payment. But almost all the campaigns I saw are paid out via USDT. So that's a cryptocurrency that's tethered to the dollar. So that's notable because I think that's
I
very
don't think
favorable
all
to
these
third world
influencers
and
are
second
fucking
world
scum,
countries.
though. I
Okay.
think they're just doing what they gotta do to
let's take a
fucking
person
make
like
their
Clavicular that we were
shit
talking about
work
before,
and make
you've
money.
got the
you know?
2.2 billion
But
views
some of
on
them,
top of 70,000
it's
clips.
slop.
like how expensive is this campaign to run? Like how crazy are we talking here?
There you go. I love people
Well,
building.
it's going to be about
The ops.
31,700 views on average for
look at
because
this.
we're just taking the 2.2 billion and we're dividing it by
I love it,
the
dude.
70,000.
I love that shit.
And you get paid if you
Love
aggregate
people.
100,000 views. You
love
don't
people.
get paid if your total clips are below that. So there will be some percentage of people that just don't get paid. But I think the majority do. But let's say that, like,
This guy
in a
knows his
situation, just to
shit.
give you an idea,
He knows the business,
where
for
even
sure.
like in a crazy number, where like 70% of the views are free, which I think it's probably closer to like 20% or 30%. The math on it is it would
Fucking
cost
make,
$666,371 a month, even at $1 CPM, just to run Clav's campaign alone. Not even considering all of these other people.
Over $500,000. 600.
Literally hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars are being spent every
a
month to do this. So who's doing it? Who's paying for this? Right? That to me is one of the most interesting parts, because a couple of things, right? Number one, there are not many people that can set up campaigns like this. We're talking like management of hundreds of people, and like this is a lead operator marketer stuff. This is not like streamers. Okay,
There's no chance. Like one
very
guy.
few of these
fuck,
streamers are
there's
running these
no-
campaigns
there's no
themselves.
chance.
There
You don't
are
stand-
people
you
that are
don't
doing it.
stand
Like there are
chance.
streamers that are running these campaigns
But it's
themselves,
like-
to lesser
like
degrees.
winning the lottery.
And,
It's-
and I
it's
mean,
the
you
odds.
could also just have 3 people in your Discord do clips for
like-
you, and you could run a campaign like this
It
yourself.
kinda goes into
But
the
when-
useful
when I'm talking
idiot
about these
theory,
big
like-
Discord operations, these
like
are
the
being
Taylor
funded.
Swift type
And
shit,
it's really
like,
interesting to see who
fuck.
is actually funding them. and
It's
what
kinda
is actually
Taylor
going on here.
Swift-ish
Because
though,
with respect
isn't
to the
it?
streamers,
Like, if they
I don't
suck
think that
and they
most streamers
fucking
are really
aren't.
business oriented.
fucking cool.
That's just been my experience being a top
It's
talent
just not
manager for many
cool,
years.
dog.
I
You
don't
gotta
think
look at it,
that,
so it's just-
and
you
now
look
I'm
at it and you
agent on
go,
the brand side,
I was way cooler when I was young. I was doing such cooler
great
shit.
entertainers
Like,
mostly not
fuck.
sharp tools
They
and
got
shit,
so
with
much more
a few
talent.
exceptions.
But
So
fuck
they're not going to run
cancer and
campaigns like this.
bullshit.
Who is running these
Oh, yeah,
campaigns?
my people are talking.
Well,
Ah, I
let's
got the
go
Razer
back
headphones.
To our friend
I like Razer shit.
Clavicular and see what he says
Got
about it.
Razer on the side of my head too.
In this clip.
I look like halfway cancer patient too. I'm a halfway punk cancer patient. Fuck it.
Absolutely. Why do you think
Whee!
you're the fastest growing creator in the world right now?
It's
I think I have a lot of
It won't.
strategies
It does.
that
Oh, it does. Hey.
are good
What's
for
up?
viral clipping engagement.
There we go.
I think Kick has helped push me a lot with
Who's
their
crack-clacking?
clipping budget. So, over 6 figures a
Dead
month.
shark fin. Look
So
at
Kick.
Killer
over 6
Whale
figures
that's
a
been
month.
locked up.
Campaign
The
has
Killer
been
Whale
going
that's
towards
locked up. How it's
pushing me
like
out there to
free
more
Willy,
audience
bro.
because on Kick,
Free Willy.
There's not really a
Oh,
lot of growth,
I'm
right?
free.
There's not as many
I
users
freed my
as Twitch, so
Willy
people
in my
aren't
hair.
organically coming
Freed my
across your
fucking Willy.
streams, So they kind of have to incentivize.
See how long it
stream them at
stays up?
platforms
Like,
in other ways,
shit, fucking
and
do it
one
on
of
its
the
own.
ways they go
Did I
about
get
it is,
something?
with
I
the
made
clipping
something.
program,
Okay,
where
I can
there's
put
like
people in
a
here, make wood,
20
not
or
get
$30
shit.
CPM, and that kind of incentivizes people.
For the $20 and $30 CPM, he's referring to bounties, the system that we referred to before. The actual
Bounties.
CPMs are much lower, but everything else he said is true. So that's right. The primary way that all this is being funded is that Kick is literally paying for it, the platform. So the streaming platform Kick is quite literally paying for all of this. They are paying to the tune of actually millions of dollars a month to
Enough goods.
do this. Now, you might say, why? Do they really love their streamers so much that they just want to feature their broadcasters? Well, I mean, that's like a part of it. But there's a couple more interesting things that are going on. So let's talk about the Kick funnel and what is happening. Now, you astute observer, you deep analysis person, you may have noticed a particular line
I'm not.
right
Deep
here.
analysis.
Now, this
Deep
is the
anal?
public Discord.
Sis?
This is the
Why,
public
sis?
Discord for the
Deep
clipping.
anal? Why,
Like
sis?
if you want to start with clipping, you come here. But what if
So
you want
bad.
to
I
be one of
can't
these
do
kick
this
clippers?
online shit
Well,
proper.
you have to get
They
into
fucking
the
hate me.
kick specific
'Cause
program.
I can't zoom back
And
out.
there is an
I get
application
it.
once you have been established
Shit,
to get
fucking
into that.
camera
That's the
went
funnel. So
blurry.
you start in the free
It said
place,
nope.
and then you eventually get
said
into
zoom
these
out. My
invite
hair went
only
down, too.
places where
I was
all
able
the
to do it.
secrets go. And the invite only places where all the
It's, like,
secrets
not
go are
happening.
quite interesting. Okay? Because
Starting to figure it
I
out.
mean, we can't possibly know what
Trying
goes
to
on
get it to
there
zoom out
because
again.
they're invite only. and no one would ever invite me.
Having to open up the fucking
Or
thing.
would they?
There it goes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it works. All right, that's better.
I did some underground journalism. Got into a couple of these servers.
You
And,
got the servers. So
you
did
can
I.
see here.
I
as
did
the
my own
overlay
fucking
guide,
research.
let's
Yeah.
read this.
Got in, looked
Please
around.
use the examples below to make sure the Kick logo and watermark
A lot of what
placement
he
is correct
says
on all clips.
adds up
The
to
Kick
in
overlay
the
should
servers.
always be
It's
clearly
okay,
visible
though.
and
It's
placed so
not
that it
worried
can
about
be
it.
properly seen at all times. Make sure the overlay is sized and placed exactly in this guide before submitting. It must stay
in there.
visible at all times, must remain clear or obstructed at
wood
all
yet.
times, sized and placed to fit your
Not
clip
yet.
exactly as shown in this guide.
Get my wood.
Some UI stuff
Come on,
here.
people.
Follow the examples.
that wood.
Incorrect logo placement may result in your clip being rejected. AKA, very important right there. That's kind of the key thing to focus on. If you do
Rejected,
not put the Kick
denied.
logo,
I
as seen
know.
right here, onto your clips, you do not get
They
paid.
get
So
pissed.
every one of these multiple
You do
billions of
not
views
get
has that Kick
paid.
logo square
But
right into the
it's not a big
right in the
deal.
bottom for the entire duration of the video, and every one of the clippers
Just
is
do
doing
what they
that.
say, right?
That is why Kick is doing this. You must have the Kick banner on every clip. If you mess it up,
Sure,
there's
if
no
it's
pay
my
whatsoever.
Style, man. I found a guy who wants music,
How
basically.
are these
He was
influencers
like,
by Kick?
he want
being
music. I was
chosen?
like, I could do that.
I'll
show you him
can't
later.
Figure that
That's
out.
my place game.
I've gotten a lot
He
of
seems to chill, though.
different people, kind of like weighing in on that. Nearest I can tell,
Access
it's
to-
basically who you know at Kick. Now they like technically offer this program via the Kick partner program.
Basically,
the
who
KPP
you
they
know
call
at
it.
Kick.
They offer it to any Kick partner, and I'm actually pretty confident that
music
if you were a
industry.
Kick partner, you could probably message somebody like some staff member and be like, "Hey, I want to be in on this," and you could probably do it. And I think to some degree they would feature you. But like, what determines that like these people get like featured over like these people? I think it's arbitrary, and also just that some of these people have like Clavicular like also just did really well when it comes to like the way that he gets viewership. It just worked. Like it actually helped him go viral, and a lot of the stuff that he did like went viral on its own once it got featured everywhere. So I think there's a lot of that kind of stuff going on with the Kick stuff, and it's a little bit iffy. So
sorry.
Kick is
Like,
quite
shit,
literally
no, I wanna
spending
go
millions
pretty.
of dollars,
Okay.
like actually
Comes way
millions of dollars
down.
per month to
Curvy
promote
roads.
broadcasters, and then they're also paying them on the back end through the partner program as well. And simultaneously, they're doing this as a marketing
money,
strategy
though.
to bring people
Fuck.
to Kick.
I
So
mean, my fucking music curse. I don't know.
this is a
What's gonna
different
happen with that.
approach
It's fucked. It's pretty
from
fucked.
like to understand this, we've got to kind of go
Timber,
back
okay.
in time a little bit, and we have to
one
understand
there.
how Twitch,
No, not like
the main live streaming website that has most of the
Storehouse.
viewers right now. Well, YouTube now
family
has all those
requires
viewers,
more
but it used to have a lot of the
homes.
viewers. Their marketing strategy in 2015-ish, like 2012, this started. We'll talk about like the Twitch marketing strategy.
I think I'm gonna start.
Their marketing strategy was to
I'll
pay
start here.
streamers individually
Too
to
small. I
stream
thought
on the
you'd move it
platform,
first,
and they
so.
got bonuses based
big one,
on
so I
how
got
many
gardens
viewers
going.
they had and like how many hours they streamed. And like the Twitch way of doing this was to offer contracts to streamers for flat rates plus like minimum guarantees and bonuses, with the idea of keeping them on the platform. This was an exclusive thing. Kick actually doesn't care about if you're like exclusive most of the time or not, except for their like very top people. So the marketing strategy that Twitch used to use was to pay before they ran out of money, and like Amazon basically cut their budget. I mean, they're a ghost ship now, right? But before they basically cut their budget, this was how Twitch operated. So Kick has looked at this, and Kick has said, you know what? We want to go a different route. And they're using a playbook that they used at Stake. Stake is the kind of partner company to Kick. I know they don't like that they don't like that association, but I mean, like literally when I was on the podcast with the owner of
It's like, ain't having it.
to me, it's like if your executives are cross-sectional decision makers on each like if you have an executive, you have a CMO, and the CMO makes decisions for both Stake and both Kick, like they're associated companies. That's it, right? Like, and when I talked to Eddie, the owner of Kick, who was very charitable to me, honestly, on the podcast, he was very transparent about that. So look, to me, it's like it's an associated company. Stake had the playbook. You might have seen this even if you're a pretty savvy social media person. You might remember when you were seeing like Stake logos all over the place across like all social media. That's just this playbook, right? Like this is people getting paid to post Stake logos everywhere. They took that playbook and they optimized it and they put it out there for Kick. And this has a dual like a dual purpose of like, one, it blows the streamers up, so it markets them. And number two, it obviously brings people to the website because 2.2 billion people are seeing the Kick logo, and some of them, like some very small percentage, are going to go to Kick and check it out. And this is going to boost their live viewership as well. So, like on YouTube Shorts and like TikToks and Reels and stuff, the conversions are bad, like percentage-wise. Like you might. It's like 0.00001%, but it doesn't matter if you have 2 billion views and like the aggregated views of all these people are way more.
Oh, sure.
You're gonna have some people come to your website. Now, look, I'm a marketer. Okay, I'm a brand agency owner. This is smart marketing. Like from their perspective, like whatever you might think about the ethics of it, and you're well within your rights to think about the ethics and the morals of this. But like that's like I'm here to just present the information. I gotta say though, like from a perspective of like what Twitch did, which is like, okay, we've got to grow our website somehow. Like we could pay streamers millions of dollars to stay on the platform, and then we are making those streamers responsible for their own growth. So all the OGs that got the contracts and got paid on Twitch, they all had to solve the growth problem themselves. Like bringing viewers to the website was up to them. But Kick is saying, no, we are actually going to do this for you, and we're going to bring people to the website, and this is where our marketing budget is going to go. So they're spending tens of millions of dollars because this is understanding that this is a ecosystem that feeds them. That's why this exists. Okay, Kick would not be paying this kind of money if they didn't want to actually build the platform. So like from the perspective of a pure marketing perspective, this is a superior marketing strategy than what Twitch did. It just is. Like they're taking the growth into their own hands. They're getting views on they're getting way more views.
It's
like
more independent,
when Twitch
for sure.
paid people to put money to gave money to streamers, they were still benefiting the content creator economy, and people made a lot of money off of it. There were people like Shroud and made millions of dollars off that kind of stuff. A lot of people that got paid contracts, all those top streamers, Pokimane, all those people, like they did really well back when they were paying contracts. But Twitch was basically paying them and then saying you're responsible for your own growth, and like we hope that works out. Meanwhile, Kick says no, we're gonna blast ourselves everywhere, and then we're also gonna boost these streamers as a side effect. So like from a pure marketing perspective, like dude, like you gotta look at the hustle across billions and billions of views. It's actually a lot of impressions. So I think though that what we need to talk about next is kind of the darker side of it. We need to go over like why exactly this works, and like what this is doing to the algorithm, what this might mean for like the future of content, and I think like how this is tricking algorithms, and like I think we need to like go into like a little bit of the darker side, that kind of stuff being said. So before we do that, that's right. We've got the secret call out 2440.
Tell me about the Epstein shit about
2440.
who's working
Please
for them.
post
No,
in
just
the
kidding.
comments down
What
below.
streamers
That
working
you're
for
still
Epstein?
here for a deep analysis
Still.
Devin Nash video.
Swear to God,
2440
shit
is the
ain't
secret call out. I got two things for you guys.
Shit ain't
Number
over. I
one,
swear to God, dude.
just thank you very much for supporting this. I don't really do this stuff because I'm mostly on the business side, so I don't have anything to like really sell you. But if you did want to support me, oh my gosh, it would be such an honor. You could go check out my Patreon page. My Patreon page is $5. $5. Where'd it go? We're gonna open a new one. It disappeared. It's shy today. But my Patreon page is $5, and I post a literally ridiculous amount of videos here. So you can see here how to build an unbeatable workday step by step is the last video. I have quite literally hundreds of videos here that are not on YouTube. They're nowhere else. If you're interested in self-improvement, if you're interested in how I run businesses, you can see here I got work days, I got productivity guides, I've got overcoming buying resistance and making better sales. Everything I've ever learned in the business world is here. So, it's just video after video after video, and I have a couple of tiers. I've got the $5 one, and that's just all the videos you get. And then there's a higher tier if you want to join it, which you could actually talk with me live every Saturday, and we go over like what you're doing in your business, and it's like direct coaching, and it's really cool. So check it out, please. That would mean a lot to me if you wanted to support the Patreon. Other than that, I do some consulting. There's a link down below. It's closed right now, so probably not relevant, but I do it. So that's it. The secret call at 2440. Thank you guys for supporting this. And let's get on to why this abuses the algorithm and why this works. Section 5, which I think is kind of the most interesting section. I think this is like this is kind of the meat of it. So let's kind of talk about the like first principles logic of like how platforms think about things. And to understand that this used to be different. Like it used to be that kind of Instagram had their own way of doing this. Facebook had their own way of doing this, and then YouTube kind of just broke the mold. And YouTube was like, oh, we just like straight up figured it out. And then like pretty much everybody copied them. Then TikTok came along and said, okay, we're going to use that system, but we're going to figure it out for short form. So we're going to take 7 to 60 second videos instead of your 8 to 15 minute videos, and we're going to make these into we're going to make these popular. And the whole idea of an algorithm is it's simply to orient an audience towards videos that they want to see. So one of the major signals for doing that is, and just deciding that content is important in general, is like the number of people they're talking about. So think about like if a news topic, like let's say something like a big presidential thing happens, or there's like big news in the world, a big volcano erupts or something. A wizard comes along and erupts a volcano through sheer willpower and intent alone. How do we like hear about that? And like, how does an algorithm know that that's important? Well, a big part of it is just volume. Like a bunch of people saw the volcano blow up, and a bunch of people that didn't see the volcano blow up want to talk about the volcano blowing up, and a bunch of analysts who are volcano specialists want to come in and talk about the optics of the volcano blowing up. So what happens? Well, there's a lot of volume, right? There's a lot of like suddenly there's just like a bunch of clips and there's a bunch of information. There's a bunch of different people talking about that form of content. And now the algorithm goes, oh, that's important. So we need to feature that. So the algorithm says, everybody wants to talk about the volcano. I'm going to push the volcano. So imagine what kind of signal it sends when you have 550,000 clips in a month, in 30 days. Talking about this guy. The algorithm just goes, this is the most important person in the world. This guy is everybody talk about him. So if you like had that experience of like you just like open anywhere and you're like, it's like clavicular. You're like, what is looks match? I don't even care about this guy. I never even Googled anything like this. What is happening? It's because the algorithm is actually getting tricked. Like I promised you, this is not a bait video. Like this is actually a game system.
There's people out there. I think we know who they are.
And the volume
I've been on the fucking typing about it. And then other people started interviewing people.
You should talk about this person
after I started typing, I was like, see?
He's blowing up. This is the most important thing in the world.
Interesting watch.
What is so crazy about this? And this is like the nuttiest thing about this video.
There's a dude out there.
It's just not an exaggeration.
He's clipping shit,
but
he's got AI generated clips.
Like
so
the previous type
he's
of
making
content
these talking points that some people find controversial. I don't want to see through it.
Like some of these creators don't have these personalities. It's subjective, right?
He's automating the AI into a fan page, like these clippers, and it's rewording his shit because it's not him talking.
A lot of people on this list are boring as hell, and you might agree with that. Or they're just outright just like. Not like,
so he's got Skynet clipping
right?
for him.
Like some of them are great, but like some of them are.
So now you got Skynet clippers pushing the shit. So now it's gonna be a pay-to-win game, dude. It's fucking Lords Mobile. Asmongold. You're fucking playing Lords Mobile. You're on that fucking list, dick. You're playing Lords Mobile with your. I know the algorithm so well.
Like content creation was kind of a voting system.
Buddy.
It was kind of like, oh, we think this guy like Mark Rober is interesting, so we're gonna like watch his video, and then everyone's like, yeah.
I've seen the reality show shit. I lived like the Hollywood Epstein dark shit. Asmongold, those fucks, they don't give a fuck about that. That Julian Dore kid, though,
and it's just going to push it no matter what because it's taught that the sheer volume.
We'll get into his shit later, though. His shit's interesting. So I play this game.
This is what, like, this is where we get into kind of the dark side of the issue. Like, you are not even choosing the content that
I was talking to my doctor about it. They're like, dude, we're in the computer. I'm in the doctor's office. You're taking the blood pressure, all that shit.
It doesn't matter how you participate. It doesn't matter
straight
if
up
you
like
not interested or whatever.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. Like you can't not interested yourself out of 2 billion views of clavicular. He's coming.
It's on your list. You got like the medical.
And it was some
marijuana thing
that decided that for you, right?
Like it's right here in the computer. So are you still taking that?
By the vote of the crowd, by engagement, by likes, by
cheap shit. Yeah, she's like,
there's an aspect of that, right?
She's like, you taking anything else? I was like, no. And she's like,
but he kind of blew up because somebody decided, or somebody gave a lot of money to somebody and said, hey, we're gonna pay 60. We're gonna pay for 69,000 views and 2,000 people full time to just literally spam social media with all this stuff.
And
that's
remember,
also
some of these motherfuckers, like it's AI.
What that also does is that drives down
clip this.
The
it's just. So
the
you
quality
get
of the clips as well,
and you're like, what the fuck?
if there have
You don't get
already
cool
been
shit.
51,775 clips
You don't
submitted,
get cool shit,
and then
here's why.
you watch the
You don't get cool shit on the internet.
51,776
Here's why.
one,
I
it doesn't
do,
have to
'cause I don't
be
fucking
interesting
fall
content.
for it. I
Like,
get
it's
some
your lived
cool
experience.
little shit
is you
every
just
now
watch
and
a
then,
bad
like little
clip.
streamers.
But
I'm
because
like,
the algorithm
this
had
guy's
50,000
legit.
videos before
this
it, it was
knows
just like,
what he's
no,
talking about.
he's gonna
Like,
like
this
this, and
is
you're like, I don't
legit.
really like this. And it's like you do like it. You have to like it. 50,000 people, other videos said that it's
I
there.
could
You better
scrub
like it right now.
past
Here's
the
another one.
fake
You don't like
shit
that one? Take
pretty
this one.
easy,
God,
though.
God.
Big deal.
And now you're just like, like leave me alone. Like, right?
Fuck,
Like, so we are
goddamn
no longer
annoying.
in social
Yeah.
media. Nothing you do is social media. Social
Hi,
media is
he's
like
talking.
you go on
He's
Discord
talking
and say
like,
hello to your
hi,
friend.
got a
Discord is the most
hi.
social media we have now. Like, there's like
I'm making
when's the last
myself
time
a
you
meat
went on
pie.
Twitter and you talk
He's
to your
making
friend?
a
It
meat
never happens,
pie.
right? Like,
I'm
you're
making
talking
a
to the
pumpkin
people
pie.
that-
I'm
and you're
making a
consuming the
meat
topics
pot
that the
pie.
algorithm
Making a
says that you
chicken
should
pot
consume.
pie.
The
like-
content that you watch
I think
isn't
this is
even
the
stuff that you choose
1400s
anymore.
is what time frame
the
this
interests
is.
that you have
Really
are
beautiful.
no
though.
longer
When this game gets
social.
rolling,
It's
dude.
not
I just
like
want to get
keeping up with
City
your
rolling.
old
I had another
buddies.
one going for my little
algorithm media.
Clipper audition
It's
thing I was gonna
interesting.
try to do. But
I would
was
say
like,
is a better
no.
word for social media now.
So
Like,
I'll try my own thing.
I don't think.
You know what it reminds me of?
Like, social media.
When
isn't
the
a proper
80s,
word for it
everything
anymore.
was one-hit
It's kind of a
wonders.
different thing. So,
I
like,
think
you don't even choose
somebody
the content
like
you
on
watch
the
anymore,
Julian
man.
Dory
It's
Kurt
crazy.
Metzger
So, what
says
do we do
like
about
Kurt
it?
Cobain,
Right?
they were
Like,
in dresses.
Last section.
Guys,
I mean,
the
like,
80s were
what
fucking
to do.
spandex,
If
dog.
there
I'm a
is
flock
anything
of-
to be done, but
the
just a
flock of
couple of
fucking
like
seagull
observations
shit.
and
The
commentary
fucking
from
80s.
your
I mean,
friend the
come on,
marketer
like,
Devin Nash.
yeah.
Well,
So,
we are
like,
now
grunge came
in
along,
a,
like,
so I
I
read
don't
this,
know,
like,
man.
It just so happened I made this post on X.
Soundgarden.
It was about this.
Alice in Chains.
Before I made this video,
Not
and-
always
and,
in
like,
dresses.
the post on
like,
X,
that's solos
twitter.com/Devin
too. It wasn't
Nash,
Kurt
I posted
Cobain,
really
like,
long-form
you know, it wasn't like
analysis on
what.
stuff.
I think he was talking
And,
about
like literally the same day, this guy came out with like, I'm not saying he just like wrote this himself. I think it was just a total
Right.
coincidence that he came out at the same time. Never heard of this dude. Doesn't even follow me, I guess. But he
shit.
put this thing out there called
yeah,
the
but-
clipping economy, and it basically concludes the same thing that I'm telling you right now, which is like, man, clips are taking over like a lot of the attention economy. There's some very weird stuff in this article. I mean, like, basically what he's saying is we've now moved from like a content economy to like the way that it was before to like now everything's just clips. And there's some stuff in here that's like a little bit
Anyways,
questionable, like this graph, for example.
I mean, like,
where
there's
you
some
see
cool
here it says
music that
average
came out
live viewership
fucking
versus clip viewership. So you
80s,
take a person like
90s, but I
Hassan
get what
Piker
he's-
who
but
averages
yeah,
about
spandex,
32,000
man.
viewers
Spandex,
live,
come
and then
on,
it says like,
but
for,
it was
in
like-
the same amount of time for April, he's
This
already
is
gotten
one-hit
700,000
wonder shit, ain't
views
it? Ain't
on
it?
his,
Ain't it one-hit wonder? Like just
on his
running
on
a fucking
his content, his
algorithm
long, like,
and the
long and
chat,
short
like,
form
it's
content.
kinda,
This is disingenuous. The person that
This is
that wrote
disingenuous.
this article. Well, I
It's
think
one
they should
hit
keep
wonder,
doing work,
copy, cut,
because
paste,
they write interesting
cookie
things. I just encourage
cutter.
everybody to write interesting
It's
things.
cookie cutter
They're probably
rock,
not
man.
in this
It's
field in the
cookie
same
cutter
way.
music.
Like,
It's
so this,
fucking
for example,
sorry,
is
Dasman
not
Gold, you're
correct, right?
Taylor
This is a false
Swift.
equivalence
I
because
Taylor Swifted
Hassan
you.
might have
My Jimi
33,000
Hendrix,
viewers
like
at
Lords
one
Mobile,
given
I
time, so
Taylor
when you go on
Swifted
a
you.
stream,
I turned
see,
you
oh,
into
he
a
has
fucking
33,000
pay to win,
views, but
motherfucker.
that
You talk about
represents
pay to win,
a snapshot
motherfucker.
in
This
time.
dick
There is, in
exposed
fact,
you,
like a
bitch.
churn,
I'm playing
and the churn's going
Manalors
quite
right now,
quickly,
not Lords
so
Mobile.
that the end of
Maybe
his
I'll
stream
put up
will
my
actually
Lords
represent
Mobile
a unique
account
viewership
later.
of
They
much,
fucking
much
hate
higher. The
mobile
number will be
games.
way closer to this number.
Motherfuckers out here
Also,
battling
that
cancer
33,000
and
viewers
shit,
is just
trying to
counting
get their
like one
fucking
stream. He streams every
dickhead.
single day. For
Influencing
tons
people
of
to
people.
sell
So in
their
reality,
accounts and
his
shit,
like
trying
total
to fucking
live
make
streaming
a living
exposure,
out
and
there.
that's most likely true for
Anyways.
clavicular as well.
Nah, you're fine. I don't
Why
give
the-
a
you
fuck
have to
about
choose that
Asmund
name?
Gold.
It's so hard to say.
He'll probably try and just
the
bet
viewership is
on my
actually equal. So
death
this is
like
not a
a
very good
sick
representation
fuck
of
anyways
this,
if cancer
this
comes
concept.
back, so
You
sick.
can't like really pay attention to this. This is kind of like a
Count on
critical
him
mistake
helping
with this
much.
article. But the foundation of it, which is like
I ain't
the
counting
clip
on
economy is big,
clavicular.
and it's being
That
gamed.
fuck kid.
That's
You seen
good.
his interview?
And
He's
I
on
think
point
that's true.
because he makes good points
and,
that
I think
are
like a
parallel
much
to
better
a
way to sort
certain
of interpret
other
this
body
is to see this here, just
modification
to get an idea of, like,
community
okay, well, these are,
that
like,
fuck
all the
gets
views
real
just kicking
loud
to
voice,
that-
and they
that
fucking
show
boosted his
how
voice like a
much of,
motherfucker
of,
because
like,
he beats
your
his head
social
with a
media
hammer
experience,
and
your
fuck calls it
interest
beauty
media experience
tips.
is being
And
dictated
other
by
fucking
this.
people
So,
fucking
I do agree
cut themselves
that
up,
we're in
call
a
it
clipping
fucking
economy.
beauty tips.
And in my post
the parallels,
on X,
but also they don't align, right?
I
Like
ended
their
up
views
saying
don't
at the end,
align,
like, my conclusion
but they're doing the same
here
shit. It's fucking
was,
rigged as fuck, dog. Yeah,
Straight
that
up,
clavicular kid. You watch some of that shit, you're like,
wherever you stand on it, streaming,
Wow.
live streaming,
They got
and,
him
and kind of content creation in
programmed,
general,
like,
it's
his
just
algorithm,
a much more game ecosystem now.
like, got
and
him
it will
in,
remain
like,
so.
locked
There is
him
no way to
in. I
really
was like,
police
shit,
this
fucking
behavior,
Skynet
because it hijacks
or
the
whatever.
algorithm. Like we
Fucking
talked about how the algorithm kind of
whoever fucking
perceives,
charged that got a grip
like,
on
importance.
that. They fucking did
I
a
guess you
good
could have, like,
job.
individual
They
employees
did
of
a
these
good
companies,
job
like, ban
manufacturing
the
that
individual
fucking
people,
shit.
but it would be like very weird and like very hard to do. So there's no like live streaming. Like
It's a lot of
Shane
money in
relates
this
to Kick,
shit.
and it's just kind
It's
of
the same thing though.
system. Like,
I was
there
in this
will
punk
be very
band,
few
and they
broadcasters that come
obviously
up in
took
the
one of our
next few years
songs that was like
are
we
utilizing
handed
this
out to a
strategy.
bunch of
Now,
like
there are
producers, a bunch
broadcasters
of
that are
fucking
coming
like
up not
we were trying to like
utilizing it.
here's a
There's
demo,
the
right?
biggest
So
example
back
was
in the
the video
day,
that I did
you
before this,
punk
which was
band,
analysis
you
on
cut a
the
demo,
Peanut.
you hand
And
out
the
all your
thing is,
friends,
the person
everybody
is,
like
to
trying to
my
get in the
knowledge,
record
not
labels, the
using
minor
that
labels and the
service
big labels.
yet.
You're trying to get in the minor
Because you know
leagues,
what,
the
he's
big
doing a
leagues, the
couple
punk
other
rock
tricks,
shit.
not like,
Yeah,
for
fucking
example, he has a 24/7
another
stream
band.
online, so
You
he
get a bunch of
posts
phone calls.
the 24/7
You know, you're
stream
living in a
when he goes
hotel.
offline.
You get a bunch of
He
phone calls.
posts the
We hear you on the
24/7
radio.
stream
We're
when
like,
he goes
oh shit,
online.
cool.
So
They're
that,
like, you turn on the
is kind of
radio,
a-
you hear the
that's set up
song,
by
you're
the
like,
agency. They're
you look
real
at
smart
each other
guys.
like, oh
And,
fuck, we
a
got
lot of the top
burnt.
streamers do
Like
that
there's
now
some
to
other
not turn
band
viewers, so that the
reworked
AFK
it
viewers like sit at,
because it's
like, sit at the
cheaper
bottom of that stream,
for
and then they,
the
they
record
kinda
labels that
continuously
MTV
rehost themselves.
closed.
So you might have an
bitch.
AFK viewer
That
for like 4
fucking,
days. That still counts as a viewer, right?
for them
'Cause he
to
left his
just
computer on or
rework
something,
your
left his
shit
TV on.
and give it to
So
an
there's a little bit
already
of that, but, like,
established
Burnt Peanut's not gaming
motherfucker
that
rather
system,
than
and he's, like, the
have
biggest
to
streamer on
put
Twitch
in
right
the
now. So
money,
it's
time,
like, there are
effort to
people that
build
can still come
up
up
and
by
train
not
another
utilizing this,
band and get them
but
on
it's
board.
like
They
you-
could just
like,
take
it's
that.
like
Oh, this is a good
climbing up
song. It'll be
mountain of ice
radio
without the little ice
friendly.
picks. Like,
They
sure,
fucking
there's like
take
some
your
guy
shit.
that might be able to like
It's
dig
like
his
this
hands
shit.
in and just
These
like
motherfuckers
grab
take
it, but,
shit all the
like,
time. They got
overall,
people
like,
that
you're gonna have
suck
to
up
utilize the
shit. They
system
got
to be
fucking all
competitive,
sorts
which
of
kinda
fucking
sucks.
resources.
I mean, that's
It's an impossible
that's,
game.
that's
It's
kinda iffy.
it's a you know, you're up against a fucking machine.
I
You're
also
up
think so.
against
We're
a
talking
machine
about like
doing
overall
anything.
concepts. So we're now in the
Music,
clipping
movie,
economy. That was,
anything
like, number
entertainment,
one.
you're up against a
We are
machine.
now in the clipping
Scam,
economy.
scam,
And, like,
scam.
for
Then
that, I
if you
agree.
get blacklisted,
And I
good
think it's gonna
chance
stay
you're
that
on
way
the
for the
Epstein
foreseeable
list. You're
future.
getting hunted. That's why I
Now,
don't think this shit's over. That's why I fucking
somebody
bounced
in
out
my
of that
comments,
Discord
you
because I was
smart
like,
guy, you
have bad
mentioned
experiences
that
with
it is possible
motherfuckers
that
in Hollywood
LLMs get advanced
now,
enough that they can kind
local,
of detect
doing
this
that
behavior.
fucking weird
And
shit.
then as a result, they're kind of added into algorithms
get
and they
this
suppress
other
it down.
video. You're gonna
I don't
love
know.
this other
It would be
video.
hard to
It's
differentiate
sick.
between like an
This
actual
guy out
viral
of
topic
Canada.
and one
His
being
name is
farmed, just by the way
Zaffy.
this works.
Wait till
But
you
that's a cool
see
concept.
fucking
That's kind of
Zaffy,
cool
bro.
idea.
Zaffy's next.
Next thing
Zaffy's one of my
in terms
favorite.
just, like,
I was
what
gonna say
you
we're gonna
guys
play
like
this game. We're gonna
is,
go through fucking
live
Zaffy,
viewership
dog.
in general when it comes to streaming like just
nails
doesn't
it.
really
He's
matter.
so fucking on
It's
point.
like
Bro,
the
he's-
long form stuff is just more of a way
He's a few months
to
old. It's a
get
few months
content to
old
do clips
on
these
this
days.
video. So
Most
we'll
people follow
pitter-patter
everything
around a little
through
bit.
short form.
This
So
came out
if
pretty
you
recent.
have heard of a broadcaster like Asmongold, like you've probably seen like some kind of clip.
No,
of
I
him,
haven't
like,
heard
watch
that.
his live stream.
Don't know who
I don't
Asmongold
think this
is
will
for
change.
fuck's
I
sake.
don't think that
No.
real brand
No,
power
not a
comes from like
clue.
live viewership. And for that
Oh, wait.
matter,
My battery's
also
going down.
think
Hold on. I got flippity
that
floppity headphones.
brand power
These ones sound
doesn't
better
really come
anyways.
from short form
These
either.
are fun.
So, I think most of these people on this list
Most
are
of
going to
these
be people that we don't care about in 2 years.
Don't fucking care about
like
in
the
2
the
years.
difference is going to be
Well,
the
they're
people that are
fucking- it's
creating
rigged. Everybody knows it's
authentic,
getting so
long-form
fucking. I've been watching
content.
the numbers
Like,
fluctuate at
whatever
least
you
lately
think about
too.
Asmongold,
People been catching on.
And I'm not here to
I've been
pass
watching
value
it.
judgment on anyone. I just
You
don't
had
know
it,
that
like, a couple
style
years
of my
ago,
life. I just want to
where it's
like
patterns.
champion everybody.
Now
I
they're,
wanna,
like
be the like
yeah,
at,
triggers.
at
Just
the
hear the
highest levels
triggers
for
and
anybody that's
shit.
actually doing anything.
What's
okay,
that?
for the most part. So from a pure marketing perspective, you look at a creator like Asmongold, and this dude is like consistently hitting 7 to 8 long form 20-minute videos every single day. Plus, he's part of the clipping system.
Yeah.
Okay, so like
Oh,
in
these ones
terms of
sound
brand
so much better.
authenticity, like we're gonna be
These sound
hearing from
good.
Asmongold. He's right here, by the way. He's got the 66 clippers, 2,000 videos, and 70 million views, which I think a lot of those.
He's
views
not
are
bad,
own
but
views on his
I was
channel.
in the hospital at the time. I
Like,
was doing my shit and my
I think we're gonna
gaming,
be
and he's
hearing from
fucking
people
talking
like
shit,
this
and I
who
was
have
like,
set up, like, a
I agree with a
long-form
lot of shit he
strategy on
says,
their own
but
media,
some of the shit I was like,
for a
dude,
long
you're
period of
fucking
time.
because
And I
his
think Asmongold,
influence
like, I mean, from a
spread
marketing
into my
standpoint, I think
community,
he's
and
one
I'm
of the
like,
most
Dick,
impressive people out there.
you're fucking my
Like,
game up.
he's
You're
really
fucking my fucking
understands the
chance.
system
I got
for his team
chance
does.
at any
I think
fucking
he's
money.
smart
You're
guy,
fucking
though.
with my money. Like,
and he knows like
and it's
not
just a
only
kind of a
how to
business
address
thing, you know? It's
different
like,
topics
I've
and
already
communicate
done
them,
shit in
but he
entertainment
also
when I'm
knows
in
how to
another
create
fucking thing,
long-form
and you're
content.
fucking
Like,
with my
you literally
fucking
almost can't get
investments and
through a
shit, and
single
I'm like
day of
going
his
through fucking
content.
struggles.
Like,
I've
here's
already
a
been
2-hour
fucking
one,
pretty
2
much
hours
on
and 30
that.
minutes. Like,
We'll show
you
you
have
what
to be watching
Zaffy
this guy
has to
all
say
day, every
about
day,
it.
consume
I'll be
everything
like,
he
you
posts out in a
fucking
week.
dick.
So
Inconsiderate.
excuse me.
It's kind of
So,
rude.
This
It's
kind of thing is
fucking
going to last.
rude.
I think
It's
a lot of these sort of
inconsiderate.
like short
But
form videos,
he'll give a
like, are
fuck,
just,
right?
like,
Because he's
gonna
got like
sort of fizzle
he's
out.
like
People are like, okay,
clavicular.
like, I
He's
get
got
it.
an
Like, this
army,
guy's like
right?
kind of the talk of the town. And
And
then
what does he
you
give a
kinda
fuck
get your
about a little
15
guy like
minutes,
me? Ain't got no
and,
army and
you
shit,
peace out.
right?
It's kind of over. Okay.
I got everything against me right now.
For most of these people, I don't
We'll
think
get
they're
into
gonna
that. We'll get into the
for the people
fucking
that are
missing
doing
scientists on
authentic
Julian
long-form
Dory, the
strategy,
11
and,
missing
like,
scientists.
They
My
are really
dad.
thinking through their marketing plan
And
and their brand power,
scientists
and they
and
have like unique
shit.
message. More
Maybe
so, I
some
think they'll
current
be
world
around.
issues. Some guy's got some fun
in terms
shit
of the
on
ethics
a
and
really
morality
small
of this,
channel. He like him. He wants to do music.
I think you've got two perspectives.
His music.
The first one's going to be the one that I think most people have, which is this is astroturfing content creators and it's creating false ecosystems.
It's over now.
I think that's a perfectly fine way of looking at it. Because it is very true that like a content creator that is
You buy your way
interesting,
into a system.
by like the
like,
subjective
I knew a kid
definition
from
that
New
most
York
people would look at them and think
who
about
was
it.
that part of
Like,
that little
oh,
trap
person
house
is
system that I was
interesting,
in that we'll talk
We'll-
about
we'll just
Zaffy
get
has going
blown
on with the
out
Hollywood
by
shit.
the massive trumpet
Zaffy's
that
documentary in
is
Hollywood. It's a
60,000 clips
6-minute
from a totally
documentary. It's
uninteresting
fucking
person.
brilliant.
Or it's 10,000 or whatever the number is, whoever the influencer
Yeah, you get
is,
into
right?
you get into
And
that
that
Hollywood
influencer,
in
by
the
virtue of the
fucking
fact that they
pyramid
have a
shit,
paid
and
system
like
behind
the
them
trap house shit,
that is
whatever,
generating
part
all
of
this
it.
media,
It's like
will just get
the trap
propelled
house
to
shit. A
the
lot
top
of people
the
are like, "Oh, it's
in
just
all
a
the
crack
ways that we
house."
explain in this
Nah,
video.
it's not like that. Some of them are more like
astroturfing is a term that means like you're just kind of
progressed.
creating like a
They're,
false
like,
campaign
built
that's like not really
for
real. And I think a
certain
lot of people
fucking
will
shit.
look at the
It's
ecosystem
getting
and say
out,
we are
but
worse for this
I think
being
it's
the
po-
case.
I think it links
And
into
they're-
a lot
I
of
think
the
they're perfectly within their rights to think
weird
that.
shit,
And
human trafficking.
I try
Because
to
there's
stay
certain
out of,
element
like,
of
the personal
Hollywood
opinions,
you
but
try
I
to
would
get
lean
into.
more towards that direction.
They'll definitely
than I
human
would the
traffic
next
you. They try to
opinion, which is
groom
like,
and human
well,
traffic, like,
it's a
a
new
bunch
age
of
marketing
motherfuckers. I
campaign
was
to drive
watching it go
viewers,
down. I was like,
especially
holy
like for
fuck.
Kick to drive viewers to itself.
And I was like, it's scary.
And
It's scary, dude.
okay, like
fucking
I
split,
can see
dude.
that from the
I was
perspective
like,
of a marketer.
I'm out,
That,
dude.
that,
I was like,
again,
I'm
like this
moving-
is a superior
moving
campaign
away.
to
So
run,
fuck
and like
this
were
shit.
I at the top
That's
of
a
a
fuck
platform like Kick
goddamn
and making
nervous
decisions like this,
breakdowns
I would
when I was
probably make the
younger
same
over
decisions
some of
to
this
market
fucking
my
shit.
platform out.
Then I look at it now and I'm like going,
at the
oh, it's
expense of, I
parallels
guess,
too
the
much.
entire content
And
creator
Epstein
ecosystem,
files dropped.
you know?
I'm like going, fuck.
Or maybe I wouldn't.
It's hard
but
to
the
tell
point is,
who's
like, they're
who.
making them, and,
There are a lot of
and
fucking.
I understand. It
I don't
from
know.
that
My
marketing
uncle, my great uncle.
Okay. But
He's like
then,
from
like,
Louisiana.
here's a
He's
really
old, like
interesting
kind of
point.
like half black guy, like old Louisiana
And
guy. He's
this
like,
is from
you know,
Nick
he's smart.
Pullum.
He's educated.
Props.
Universities. Like
One of the only other influencers
smart.
that uses his full name.
Smart man.
NMP.
He goes-
He's a live streamer
he
on
goes-
Twitch, and he posted something.
in fact, Thanksgiving.
That I wanted to
Jolly
include this
old
video
man.
because I just
Yo.
didn't think about it. I was like, oh,
There's
this
a
is
lot
actually
of angry
huge.
people out
And so
there.
he posted this. I'm
He said,
curious
"Fuck, there's
with
a lot
all
of
these
fucking
clippers and them getting
angry
paid to do so.
motherfuckers."
Aren't these mini hashtag ads? So he's referring to the FTC guideline that says that if you've paid for somebody to do content, that needs to be an ad. Like you need to disclose that that's an ad. So do they not need to disclose that they're being paid? And that's a
Loopholes.
federal requirement in the United States of America, but you've got to do it. You might see like those hashtag ads for any
Am I
kind of
dead
sponsorship
yet? Did I
stuff.
die?
I do. So
Did I
my
die?
job
Did I
outside of
fucking, like, tons of
making
wood?
these videos
Yeah.
and
Okay.
this is just fun, right?
build that yet? No.
My job is to I support brands. I work for brands, and I build them big influencer campaigns, and I pay influencers to
tell he
to-
knows
to,
this
to
shit,
talk
dude.
about products or talk about.
See, I
services
talked
that
to
these
guys. I did
brands have,
seminars
and we
in
get-
the
we
music
make
and when I
brands
was
a
in
lot of
music.
money. But
I
we
did
have to put
seminars.
hashtag ad on every single one of those
Has been
videos that we do
trained
because
by
they're
guys
sponsored
like
videos,
this,
and the FTC
like fucking
guidelines
professionally
require us
trained.
to
By guys just
communicate
like
that.
this, like in
So,
the music
Nick kind of brought up like
realm.
something I didn't even think about.
Wasn't
which is,
always
why
like,
aren't
you know,
all
recording
these
and
paid clippers
performing or
required to do
playing,
that?
or
And the answer is
but
because
there's
like we're
other
operating, like, a
music
gray hat
realms,
area
you know,
of
and
marketing
stuff
right
in
now
this industry
where it's
that
this is
parallels
not
a lot
being
of this
considered.
other fucking
So this
shit, like
is kind of a big
television and
deal,
movies and all
right?
this
like,
shit.
Like if
It
the
all
eye
fucking,
of
like, a lot of
Sauron
it
were to turn on this,
parallels
and
and
like,
interlinks.
you know what's interesting?
I
is,
was
like,
taking seminars
I mean,
straight.
like Trump
If I was
just
gonna
did
go
an ad
for like
with the UFC,
management
and
or
the UFC
get
sponsored by
consulting,
steak, so like
this
at what
guy
point does the
fucking
government,
knows
like,
his
kinda
shit.
go,
Like
is this what are we doing?
a lot of people like this guy in
you know,
politics
at the
right
point
now.
where
this
might,
Asian guy out of Canada. It's like
report this or something.
professor
Like, it could
teacher
get
guy,
interesting.
right? This Asian
So
guy out of
curious how it's
Canada,
different than, let's say,
Jason,
McDonald's paying
whatever.
me to tweet about their
They
burgers.
like
And I
him.
thought about this for a
'Cause he's
while.
got
Like,
kinda
when
got this predictive
I told him,
reasoning.
Thanks, like I'm gonna put this
Now,
in
if
the
I was
video.
gonna bet my
Because
money on
honestly,
somebody to
like,
manage
to
me in
I
this
mean, like,
industry
you would need
who would
somebody to
have
legally sort
predictive
this out, but
reasoning
to
like
me,
that
that's
Asian
exactly
dude or
the same
something.
thing. Like,
This
you're
guy
paying
knows
for an
his
ad for your stream because you're quite literally
does.
paying a paid clipper. The clipper is getting paid to promote your services and they're getting paid to do that. I mean, that's like
Something's
kind of
gotta give,
textbook
though.
definition of an ad. To me. I
Like
think that's
grunge
the same
rock,
thing
like
as a
80s,
hashtag
90s,
ad.
it's gotta be
That would
go
need to be
from
sorted out in
1984
court, but
to
to be
the-
very
something's
clear,
gotta
that is
give,
not-
like,
well, that's not
it's
delineated
gotta
on yet.
eventually
Like, we don't know.
crack.
But what
Like
we do know is that like for
grunge
influencer-based
cracked,
content,
cracked, fuck, goddamn one-hit
content that
wonder
is
shit.
sponsored or content sponsored
Then
by
you got
brands
Britney
directly or things like that.
Spears from the
You
90s
gotta disclose
all
it.
that
I do
fucking
that for
Backstreet
thousands of
Boys
influencers
from
every
the
month.
90s
So
and shit.
it's interesting. This
I
is
know
a
what to
very
crack it
interesting
though.
thought here that I
This
wanted
could
to
help
include.
crack it. My little invention
I
from
think
20
it's a real
fucking
important
years
point.
ago. It helped crack it, but
Couple
motherfuckers
of
like to
last
fuck
points
around with
that we
science and
got
shit and scientists,
here.
and we'll get around with fucking around with scientists and shit coming up.
that,
This next
that
episode's
I
pretty
think are
cool.
interesting.
Yeah, okay, where's
Wherever
this
you
guy
stand
at?
on it,
As far as- he's almost
Streaming
over.
isn't like what it used to be.
Fuck
and,
no.
and content creation is not what it
I
used to
already
be.
know that. But
The
yeah, it's-
ecosystem is different, and it will remain that way. I
It's
think,
bought.
because
There you
again,
go.
there's no way to
It's
police
kids
this
with
behavior, like
money.
we talked about earlier.
Kids with money buying their way in.
And live
Nepotism,
streaming
like,
especially
oh,
is now like a totally
they'll
rigged
just
game. 'Cause
fucking
there is
pay
no
out
way
their
to
friends.
you're,
They'll
like,
just
you
keep
are
it in a
a
loop in
10
a
viewer,
circle.
15 viewer
They do,
person,
they
and
do,
you're not
they do little
utilizing these
fucking
strategies. And like
little
and look,
mini,
I just want to talk
got
to
the
like,
little
there are
mini
a lot of
secret
small
society
content creators that
shit
watch this
going on.
channel.
They
I
do.
know. You're not
It's like
hopeless,
just
okay?
like the
Like,
trap
you
house, the
could
mini
go get a
secret
couple of your
society.
friends together.
It's like a
You could
little
go
trap
get
house
2 or 3
system. It's
people,
fucking crazy.
and you could
It
go
just-
make some
it
clips.
just so-
post them
so
on different
fucking
platforms, on
parallels
different
that
accounts,
shit.
and see how they do.
When I was
will you get
out
2
by
million views and
reality
will you be
show MTV
follicular?
land
No, but
where-
will you
I don't
meaningfully
wanna name
increase
everybody's names, but
the
it's
amount
fucking-
of viewership and exposure you have?
It's right in
relative
Hollywood. I mean,
to
you
your
see all
own
that
work
shit,
you put
you're
in. Yes, you
there.
will do that, right?
You
So I
know,
don't want anybody to
you're
lose hope
outperforming,
because
like I was,
You could
like,
definitely
on the strip and shit,
boost
you see a
yourself
lot
by
of
doing
shit.
like some
But
miniaturized version of this.
this
but
shit's
certainly,
like-
like
it's a
in
trip.
terms of like if you want
It's a
to go
trip.
up there and be like the
It's
top
a trip.
percentage of people, it is a rigged game now.
Yeah,
And content
fuck
creation
yeah. Well,
in
I
general,
knew it was
like
from
across like
the
a lot of
get-go.
social media
That's why I was
platforms, is
fucking
going
trying to
this way
trigger it. And
because
it did.
of services.
It created the
like
right
we
kind of
talked about,
attention,
these
I
Discord
think.
servers
And
things
to
like
see
that.
this come along, I was like,
And
yeah.
However
there
that
it
makes
is.
you feel, I mean, like you are within your right to feel it. For
'Cause I was
me
in the
personally,
Discord,
like,
too,
you know,
and it just
I
flip-flopped,
don't
and I was
like to get involved.
At the Discord,
these
it started
days
out, there's
in
like
stuff
400,
as far
and
as
then like I
my
waited
personal
like 2
opinion.
weeks, and it was
2
like
reasons for that.
700, and then I
One,
jumped like 800,
I'm
and
out
I was
of the
like, that's
game.
too many fucking
Like,
people for me.
I work for brands,
I don't
so
like
my
that.
interest is
I
in
like
like
small-
interesting marketing stuff and interesting advertising stuff.
groups, dude.
My
I
job
don't
is
like
to
large
educate.
crowds. I like
Two, I
fucking
just want
super
people to
large
make their own
crowds.
decisions. I don't like the idea
not
of like
bullshit.
influencing
Like
your
bots,
opinion or anything
like
that.
dead
But you
internet.
must know,
Like,
where I kind
can
of
you
stand on it.
imagine getting money and like
Obviously,
paying a bunch
I'm
of
like the
bots
old
and
man,
reading off a chat?
like shaking his fist at
Like,
the clouds.
if
like,
I were to
"Do you
fucking sit
remember
there
when
on
people
fucking
were
Twitch
actually
and
interesting?"
pay the
And, like, I
bots
feel
and
a
start
little bit
reading
of
off
that.
of fucking bots and sit there just talk
but
to
I also acknowledge, like,
talk
this
to
is the ecosystem
Skynet,
that we're in.
it's like generating views
I'm
and
just
shit.
glad that I could be
But I'm
here
all alone,
and post videos
just
like
fucking
this
stalking the
because
fucking
this took
Skynet,
a
like
lot of
all
research
live
to
and
do.
shit. There's really nobody there. That'd be the
this
weirdest
took me
fucking thing.
Several weeks to figure
At
out.
least this I can link
exactly
it to
how
my
this
friends
functions
and
and
fucking
get all these
whatever.
individual data
But
points right.
I'm
to be
pretty
able to
sure
share
this
it with
shit's
you.
fucking
And I
hacked
hope
as
this
fuck
video
anyways, too.
and this deep dive quite literally was as interesting for you as it was for me making it, because ultimately I just love marketing
Pretty
and how this stuff
positive.
works. If it was interesting, hey, like,
Hey,
go check out the Patreon. Throw
put
$5
this
on it.
on
Go check out my other
Stairway,
videos and
no
stuff like that.
Stairway.
Otherwise, just enjoy the stuff free on
Wayne's
YouTube.
World.
Whatever you
Oh,
got to
here we
do,
go.
whatever you want to do, I appreciate
ready
you
for
just
fucking
being,
Zaffy?
Honestly,
It's
thank you,
fucking
everybody.
Zaffy
We will see
time,
you
dude.
again next time.
Zaffy, here's
There's
Zaffy.
something wrong with Hollywood.
Dude.
I always wondered
Yeah.
why movies don't feel the same as
No.
they used to.
Another fact.
So I dove into it. I dove into the history of cinema, but I found something
It's so good.
way more terrifying than I could have
It
imagined.
is
What if I
fucking
told you I
terrifying,
discovered a
buddy.
rabbit hole that goes deeper than any other? Corruption on a global level. Sex
Yeah.
scandals, ritual
Well,
occult
look, it's
practices,
just 2 months.
murders,
This is
people
like
that don't actually
all
exist.
part of the,
An
you know, the
industry that
whole,
lives and dies
you know,
off of money and debauchery at
weirdo
the
thing, all that
highest
weird
level.
shit's going on.
You see, deep in the heart of Hollywood lies a cult. But this cult is not like any other traditional cult.
Any
It's not about
houses.
indoctrinating followers into a religion or ideology.
Yeah.
This cult is about access. Actors, political figures, billionaires. Who invites you? Who introduces you? Who vouches for you? Who makes
what
problems
happened?
go away? This is the
Did I lose my
currency
mouse?
of the Hollywood
Okay, I
elites.
lost my mouse for a
Abusers
second.
being known but tolerated. Rumors being treated as open secrets.
think I'm gonna go
Bad
road
behavior being ignored if someone is useful.
down the
And if you
side
get
and then
close
put
to finding out the
houses on the
truth,
side.
they make it look like an accident.
Oh
Or a
no!
natural death. No one asked enough questions as
No,
long as
no,
the
it's
doors
always
kept
is.
opening. You see,
brutal.
Hollywood is very loud after scandals come to light, and very quiet before them, acting as progressive guardians, but the actions of their inner circles speak louder than words. So I dug into the cult, and what I found
no.
reaches far beyond one single industry.
What'd you find,
Over a year
Zaffy?
ago, I declared war on this industry. I put on a mask.
You
and
declared
became a
war on
cinema
this industry.
vigilante.
Thank
I
you.
thought I was doing
Me
something
too.
heroic,
I
but no,
fucking hate
it turns out there was just way too much I didn't know.
No,
The
I
rabbit
know.
hole goes far deeper
It's
than
bad.
anyone thought. This is the cult of Hollywood, a pyramid of power, like many cults are,
we're gonna do
and it exists in
houses
4
here. We're gonna
levels,
do, like,
with the
small
top
houses
peak of the
here.
pyramid having implications
Like,
tied
going
to
this
different
way.
countries and entire governments. Probably asking, okay, Savvy, whoa.
Whoa.
The hell are you talking? What is this
Yeah,
coked out conspiracy theory? What does this have to do with
This
movies
coked
in
out
Hollywood?
conspiracy theory.
Well, that's the astonishing thing, isn't it? Usually, these videos would tease you a bit, try to hook you by starting with the bottom of the pyramid and going up as the video goes on. But no, we're gonna start at the top of the pyramid, y'all.
Yeah.
We're gonna start from top down.
Well-
but each level of the pyramid is far worse
See, I'm
than
thinking
you
if
may
you get
know.
blacklisted,
So
the way I
let's start
think
at
if
the
they
tip
don't
of the
like
pyramid.
you, they're
I
like,
call it
we still
the
like
invisible
you.
apex.
They just fucking go
This
after
is
you,
where
they
the
eat
ultra
you.
wealthy financiers
They
lie.
eat your ass,
Private
bro.
equity,
They eat
hedge
your
fund
ass
money,
like a
AI
lion.
firms with people that don't really exist
Animal
but
in the
also
wild,
do
they eat
somehow.
your ass,
Cults
dude.
operating in different countries that
Animal in
own
the
these AI
wild.
firms. Parent corporations, intelligence adjacent power brokers, old money families, foreign capital interests. A few small names that secretly control and own everything. A monopoly on the world. The same people that make up the corporate lobbyist groups that choose our politicians, funding and profiting from international catastrophes at the highest level. They rot our society from the inside out,
wanna do
making
it
the
like-
human race all subservient to one notion.
Oh my God.
This is your god.
It
And
is.
they own industries like Hollywood.
Yes.
They decide what gets funded. They decide what stories are safe, who is protected, who is sacrificed. Level 2.
Come on.
The anointed ones.
It won't go around the circle.
Epstein may
I
have
want it to go
dabbled
around
with
the
some of the
circle.
people here.
That's okay.
The
As long as they
Weinsteins
get
lived
goats.
here. All right, these are
Goats
the
or
A-list
chickens.
actors
That's
with
what goats or
widespread
chickens.
influence. The top producers that everyone goes to and knows. Studio executives, franchise faces, and award darlings. These people are defined by their enormous influence, massive visibility, public moral authority, and carefully protected brands, as well as all the connections they may have to the top. They feel powerful, but they're all still puppets. They are used to legitimize the system. Sometimes a scandal will occur, and the system
my
of the
gosh,
anointed
I'm
will
not
execute
doing
and
good
replace
here.
the bad seed quickly to maintain the system. They hate exposure, but they sure do love their mansion parties. Level 3. The initiates.
There we go,
Who
that
are they,
works.
you might ask? Well, these are the aspiring actors, the child actors, the models, the influencers,
yeah,
assistants,
the weird
and
one.
interns,
Oh, look,
extras,
got the
writers
curve
trying to
going.
break in and get success in the industry.
That'll work.
They function
Cool,
as
yeah.
a replaceable yet
It's a
hungry
weird one, it's
drones for the
wonky,
top
but
of the
hey.
pyramid. This is where exploitation
high.
concentrates. Many are used, puppeteered, victimized, molested, blacklisted. Most never make it up. Many leave
Blacklisted.
damaged.
Ooh, what does that
and some
mean?
are erased completely.
Erased.
You may have already been aware of all this. Maybe you already figured,
Erased.
yes, shit like this was going on. There are levels of corruption within Hollywood. But then there's the final level, the one that you may not know about. These are the field
Silicon
degenerates,
Valley's
as
right
they
next to
call them.
fucking Hollywood, ain't
The
it?
ones
And
influenced
all
by
that fucking
Hollywood's
California,
degeneracy
fucking
and eager to
Californication
spread
shit.
the dark acts of the
Fuck,
most
Red Hot
exclusive
Chili
parties
Peppers
to the
had it
outside
right
world.
all along,
They
huh?
hide in plain
Red
sight
Hot
of the
Chili
general
Peppers, the
public, and sometimes
Californication, motherfucker.
they're the ones
Everybody's
that
like,
wear masks.
what?
You could say
We all became
I've had a lot of
Californication. Yeah,
experience
we became
with them.
fucking zombies and shit.
I fought them all my life,
Zombies and
and
shit.
yet they still managed to elude me. My best friend has joined them. He's joined
If I
Hollywood,
could get
and
a
he's
little
gunning for me.
garden? No.
To stop a
Yeah,
cult like
get a
this,
little
it
garden.
takes something a bit more unhinged than the law. You can't fight all these
Oh, I could make
levels.
a garden this way.
It's just too much power
kinda cool. I can make a
concentrated in the
I can make a
hands of
garden.
a very powerful few. So now
like
I must
garden.
venture out, and I think I found something.
Oh man, that's
Something out there.
Yeah.
I sought every
garden?
corner of the world. I looked into
it's
every
not really
shadow,
that good. Can I
and
move
there's
these?
something out
No.
there in the darkness. Something
Fuck it.
terrifying. An entity that
Fuck it.
maybe can defeat.
That's 5. I need 5 anyway.
And only
so.
the most broken can serve it. Only someone stupid enough and
Daffy.
high enough to allow their own self-destruction. Someone like me.
Savvy. I think it's just over. I think he defeated Hollywood. I think he got it. I think he beat it. Yeah, he's beating Hollywood. He's fucking beat him up. He said, "Fuck it. That's my war." Good job. Good job, Zaffy. Good job, Zaffy. 2026. Okay, that's how I'm voting. Voting Zaffy if I make it through 2026. I don't know if I'll make it. I don't know if I will. And people are talking. Okay, so now we go on the missing 11 scientist off of Julian Dory, right? Now, this shit, I might have to pause it and get into this. Slow down a bit. My people dying. Am I good? 28% low. Means that we got hopelessness. Okay.
Also, seemed to this one was more.
Put it back and go forward. Where is he at? Here we go. Show that.
To another episode of the Julian Dory podcast. I am Julian Dory.
No, this
I'm
is
Joey Deef. How
he's
you
got a
doing?
clip in
How
community,
you doing?
but
Well,
I actually
world
believe
is
in what
burning,
this kid's
people are
doing.
dying,
That's the thing. That's why I
scientists are
jumped
missing,
in.
but all
But
is well.
that
Joey
first
Deef,
video,
all is well.
that's what this is
All
talking
is
about.
wonderful.
I don't think this
Right?
guy's
Yeah.
like
And there's gonna
on
be a
the
lot of
side
pure
of bad,
spec
though.
today.
You know what I mean?
Like that was the
Thanks,
theme of
psycho.
our little meetup for the last half hour, discussing this before we went on.
Yeah.
Yes, we are going to be discussing the now up to 11 missing
11.
scientists, and you'll
Right.
see why I'm putting scientists in air
Wait
quotes
till
as
he
I
gets
explain
into
that.
this.
We're going to
Now
be going through
this scares
that whole
me.
thing today. I also have
He
a
doesn't
great
make a
guest
connection,
coming in
but I
next
do.
week where we will turn the
I
episode
get a
around
little
right
scared
away, who has been knee deep
Over this shit.
in this story for a long
Make
time
sure
and
my
really
heater's
knows what they're
off.
talking
It's
about, so
warm
stay
in
tuned
here.
for that.
Fucking
But
warm.
yeah, there was
Let's
also,
see.
by the way, Deef, a little, they called it a crisis meeting last week that went very under the radar
we got?
in
Fuel,
Washington,
9
D.C. I don't even remember
months.
the name of the hotel, but it was our friends, Deef. It was our friends at Bilderberg. I know you're like a longtime associate of
Yeah.
them. You used to deliver pizzas over there, right?
They put me through college.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right. And he still has college debt. So joke's on him. But anyway, so yeah, that kind of happened
Thanks.
without anyone talking about it. And there was a dude, we'll give him a shout out later, who was there covering it and presumably the only person covering it. But he got some really, really good information as far as who was there and what they were talking about. So we will get to that. There was also some resignations this week. You had Eric Swalwell step aside,
I don't know
and
who
then
these people are.
Gonzalez from the Republican
fucking don't
side
know.
step
I don't
aside, the
follow
Democrat
that
and Republican,
political shit.
respectively,
Fucking no
for
idea.
different types of degrees of allegations, but allegations involving sexual misconduct. And there were just, it's a lot of interesting, how do I put this,
No clue.
saving face going
Okay.
on there
Sounds good to
from
me.
Washington, D.C. But what the fuck else is new?
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
So we will talk about all that. So missing scientists coming in a few minutes. But before then, last week in episode 408, we talked about Amanda Ungaro as it related to the Melania Trump speech where she came out and discussed the Epstein case out of nowhere and said nobody knew nothing or anybody or anything. Don't worry about it. By the way, I'm rooting for all the victims. Amanda Ungaro
Hey, planks.
is the ex-wife of Paolo Zampoli. I'm just going to give a little bit of
We
a
could do a tannery.
of a rewind here for people that didn't see the previous episode. Paolo Zampoli, a very well-known modeling agent who's been involved at the highest levels of the modeling industry for decades. He is an
is it?
Italian immigrant to America and someone who Trump has named a special envoy
Nope,
to
no
like
planks,
the
no
fucking
planks.
world or some shit, like some weird title in this administration that didn't previously exist. More on that in a minute. But he's also someone who had a very under the radar title for an under the radar country as well, which I don't understand how
okay.
all these conflicts of interest that literally don't just involve people criminally or allegations, but also involve like
that's
other
food.
countries and stuff. I don't know how the club can get away with this, except for the fact that they've been getting away with it my entire fucking life.
You're thinking too much.
we're
Shut up.
doing-
It's just biz.
It's just
All
biz.
right?
That's right. It is just biz at the end of the day.
I just want to hear the
It's
scientist
just
part.
biz. Pure biz.
He does really good.
Hey guys, 3 quick things. Number 1, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. It's a huge, huge help. Number 2, if you'd like to join my Patreon for early uncensored releases of the full episodes, you can join
Sorry,
via the link
buddy,
in my
I'm broke.
description or in the pinned comment below. And number 3, if you'd like to join my clipping community
he
for a
did the
chance to
clipping
make
community.
content from the show and make money,
He's
you can
running
join
that
via the
algorithm.
Discord link in my description
But I don't
below.
think he's gaming it.
So,
like,
Amanda Ungaro,
He's like,
we recorded that episode
his content's
like
not
Friday
bullshit.
evening.
Like, it's actually good.
We put
Like,
it out
his guests
Saturday.
are really good.
On Saturday, shout out to my guy Dan DeLuca for pointing this out. On Saturday, all of the tweets that we had discussed that Amanda Ungaro had written in the day leading
He
up
doesn't
to,
do
and
any
then
of
I
that weird
believe
chat,
the same day as well, where
Skynet
Melania
shit.
gave the speech.
You know,
They were deleted.
buying an algorithm, talking to
And
fucking
then I
Skynet.
watched on
fake,
Sunday,
fucking
Monday-ish.
fake accounts. Come
I
on,
wish I
they opened up
screenshotted
X.
them.
You saw the
Tried-
fake accounts
tried
that
them.
were
I should've.
like.
But I watched Amanda
I knew it.
continue to
I never
tweet
touched
after
X.
she had deleted those
First
tweets.
time I got on X, I was in the hospital. I was bored.
And
I was
now
like, okay,
I
I'll
went
do
in
I'll
today
do
and
more
she's
social media.
deleted those tweets.
Got on
She's
X,
almost like sending out
saw some
say,
dude
2 to 4
like
tweets at a time.
you know,
deleting
like
them and
end
sending
it,
out
and
2
I
to
was
4
like,
more, and they're all
okay,
veiled
that's not
threats,
a good
and she is
message. Like my
presumably
algorithm hates me.
tweeting
Okay,
from
Skynet
Rio de
hates me.
Janeiro,
I've known about
Brazil,
Skynet
because
for a while, right?
She was
And so,
deported, and we
like,
explained
fucking,
last week why she was deported.
Some people
She,
call it like
I believe, was
Leviathan,
married
like
to,
out
or
of the
was in a
fucking Revelations and
relationship. I
shit.
saw
That's
some
kind of cool.
reports on that, but it's a little hazy.
One guy I
with
get
this
into is kind of
Brazilian
interesting.
doctor who
He's
was
creative.
operating a clinic
I'll
in
say this one guy I
America
like.
illegally because he
See
was
later.
not
He's cool.
a
I'm planning on
registered
playing this game
doctor
for a
in
long. It's
America.
gonna be a long session.
And
I'm
so
gonna suck
he
up,
was
drain up
arrested
some memory,
for
dude.
fraud, and her as the business
Well, I'm gonna
Amanda,
get
as
some
the business
bandits,
manager of
do
the
some
office,
fighting.
was also
'Cause on my,
arrested for fraud, and that then triggered Paolo Zampoli calling someone senior at ICE and saying, "Hey, my ex-wife, mother of my
far did I
child,
fucking
just got
get into
arrested
some
for
shit? I
fraud.
don't know. I
Maybe
thought I
go
was in
take a look at
scientist
this.
shit,
You
yeah.
can deport
Maybe
her."
not.
To which I should have asked this question last week, and
I
I
should probably
did not.
try and find the fucking scientist.
When
shit.
someone is charged with a felony in the United States, isn't it normal for them to stand trial first?
I don't know.
and
where
pay
the
for their
fucking
crimes
scientist
before
shit
getting
is.
deported?
We'll see what happens if it gets to it.
Well, do they get those same rights a citizen does?
It doesn't
I'll put
matter.
it this
I'm
way.
gonna
Let me
play
go to
this
a more extreme example because
Okay.
this is just, basic fraud. It's biz, right?
I also
But-
have no clue about it.
yeah. Listen, we're not lawyers. In case that wasn't painfully obvious to everyone out there, but
Fucking camp. What do I
like
got for
when
logs?
when
15?
an illegal
I want
immigrant
this. Yeah, cool. Pull 'em
kills
out,
someone,
make some
they stand
sense.
trial and they go to U.S.
Go.
prison.
Big planks.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got
you got a
enough
point.
wood.
Right, so it's interesting that
15
someone
fuel.
charged with a
Let's do some else with it.
high-level white-collar crime, it's fraud,
in here
it's a
and-
felony.
Actually, not here. This one.
Would you,
move
it
some
would
things in
just
there.
be like, okay, we'll just
They'll go
deport her,
to
and
work.
now she's free living in Rio de Janeiro. And again, innocent until proven guilty. It was unclear through the reporting what Amanda actually did know about the fraud, meaning, did she actually know that the doctor in question was not registered in the United States? Even if she's married
You were
to the
here
guy,
at a
it's
plane.
possible that she didn't know.
There's a
that.
plane.
Right.
Everything will go through
It
this
sounds
microphone
like
right now.
something of a sweetheart deal, if I may.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Everything goes
Yes,
through this
she's,
right now, so.
She has other talents, for sure.
Yeah.
But Amanda was threatening Melania Trump because this is
I don't
someone
really
who
care,
was
honestly.
Amanda
I'm
was
actually
first
gonna
brought
fast
to
forward this.
America.
Oh, I think that scientist stuff is here.
I don't know what 300 people do except and they don't even speak the same language. It would be uncharted territories for me. I never plan on doing it. I don't understand the point unless you have something to hide. But one would think, just reviewing common sense, that if you made such a role, the whole point is to make the person feel important so that they can go to fucking elite dinner parties and tree as well, which Deef, I don't understand how all these conflicts of interest that stand
Hey, he's
These
just a wizard.
people, you would think they're all like fucking 16 years old.
is directly tied to Zampoli. It's the ninja dance of what client list against him because he was in a U.S.
Oh my gosh,
It's
I feel
weird.
bad.
It's very, very weird. And there's a there there.
Oh, yeah, this is where it's at, right?
With this missing scientist, we can
There we
do
go.
that quickly, and then we roll on camera, and that's it. With this missing scientist one, we wanted to actually
Okay, I
really
found it.
discuss
My
some
bad.
patterns
Normally
here.
he
We'll
actually
play a
like
lot of
labels
devil's
it out and you can
advocate,
find
which
it
is
in
important to
sections.
do 'cause this
This
is
one
not a
was new,
straightforward
so
story. First of
it
all,
didn't happen.
spoiler
but-
alert: not all 11 are scientists.
My bad. Oh well,
And
I gotta build the town
it's
anyways.
weird.
I'm waiting for
It's
homes to
very,
get built.
very
so
weird.
then I gotta be unhomeless and,
And there's
I
a
gotta
there
get
there,
rid of my homelessness.
but it's still in the air what that is. So, as of I believe yesterday, there is now an 11th scientist linked to this string of cases of either disappeared and still not found / dead / murdered. Again, scientists. And to be clear, this is not all from a 2-week period or something like that. This is from a 2022 to 2026 period. These are spread out.
Right.
which right away says
Well,
it also creates at least
mine was
the probability
2015.
of there being
It was a
some
bully
just
situation.
pure coincidence.
He got fucking
does
beat up.
increase
He
when
got
you spread
bullied
out
like
the timeline.
the Fox lady. You know the Fox lady?
Steve,
They
you
got
put
bullied.
together like a
Yeah, he got bullied. He got
before
beat,
you
though.
came in here.
They
It
beat
was
him
awesome.
fuck up.
Like a basic review of just the basic facts across each thing. So I want to
He
have
was a
that for you
gamer,
and me
too.
up here
He
just
likes
to refer
Skyrim.
to, and we'll
And
kind of go
Diablo
through that.
and
But I want to
StarCraft.
start by categorizing the missing scientist. So one guy
He was a trash gamer. He likes
was a
COD, too.
cancer researcher. I'm going to
played
talk about
Call
him in a
of
minute
Duty.
at Novartis. He is to me,
He's a rocket scientist.
spoiler
and a
alert,
computer
I'm going to
scientist.
rule him out.
And a fucking
as-
physicist. And,
I shouldn't say rule him out.
shit.
I'm going to cast extremely strong doubts
He was
on
Star
his
Trek, not
ties
Star Wars. Well, I
to
actually
any of
like
these
both.
other
He liked the
people or
Matrix
this
a
overall
lot.
casing, and I'll
Matrix
explain that
sucks.
more in a minute.
But he's really
Next,
good.
you have 3 different people that worked at Los
Really
Alamos
talented.
and the
Talented
Kansas City
scientists go
Nuclear
bye-bye. It's
Laboratory. I forget the official name for it. That were not
It's a brain
scientists,
drain, dude. I
but they
swear
had
to God.
access to things.
Swear to God.
Interesting. Then you have the latest
Swear this is not.
dead scientist who was a real scientist, who was actually, I believe, technically the first dead of anyone on this list. She just got reported on yesterday.
Yeah.
And this is Amy Eskridge, who was the CEO of her own company in Huntsville, Alabama, which is where NASA has some headquarters and works on some interesting rocket propulsion stuff and anti-gravity and shit like that. So you got cancer scientists, Amy Eskridge, the 3 people that aren't scientists but work at very
2015.
important places.
That's when I
Then you
fucking
have
first
the
recorded
MIT professor who was
I
working
think-
on like
I
plasma
mean, is
mechanics,
it
crazy physics,
stealing
and
tech?
was a genius
That's what I'm wondering. Is it
respected
stealing tech and then
professor
nepotism?
and physicist at MIT.
Giving it to friends. Is
who
it
was
that
gunned
cheating shit?
down in
Is
December?
it, does it follow the
reportedly
Epstein
by
cheating
the same
shit?
guy who 2
that-
days before killed 9
You know,
college,
like,
or
is it
killed
like,
2 college
oh,
students and injured 9 in a mass
There's a lot of
shooting at
fuck
Brown
questions.
University.
You, like,
I'm
this
gonna
is
discuss
rabbit
that
hole
more as
shit
well.
that fuck triggers me.
And then
Makes
you
me
have
think.
5 people who do different things that are in
This,
some way tied to NASA's JPL, which, what is it?
Jet Propulsion
Jet
Laboratory.
propulsion.
Yes, Jet Propulsion Laboratory.
Yep.
One of whom is the guy who made this case a thing. I believe he was the 9th reported scientist that then it got put together as a story, which is General McCaskill.
Our first video here on YouTube was about my dad,
McCaslin.
scientist.
McCaslin. I'm sorry.
He wasn't
So,
a mad scientist.
very interesting.
He's just
We're
a
going to discuss him.
fucking
He
normal guy.
disappeared on
But I think I got targeted.
Friday,
yeah,
February
targeted
27th,
individual
in
type
the
shit. I think
hours
he got
before
targeted.
the Iran war. That might be nothing.
I'm wondering if it has
It was
something
interesting
to do
to
with
me.
some
We'll
of the
get there.
bullshit.
I told you I would start with the Novartis cancer
Hollywood
researcher, though,
shit.
because
Playing in
this is
fucking
the one
music,
that
trying to be a
just doesn't
normal
make sense
citizen.
to me as being
'Cause I
interrelated. First
they
of all, he's
fucking
not working on
poisoned me,
anything
they did all sorts
nuclear.
of shit.
He's not working on anything
Yes, they
involving
did.
physics.
Yes, they
Obviously,
did.
he was a pretty high-level cancer researcher at Novartis, so he's
cancer
working on something very important. Also, something that people speculate
You don't make this tie.
out there, I believe correctly, that perhaps certain cures or potential things that could be funded to be a cure are being hidden because
Money.
biotech and big pharma makes
Or
a lot of money
stolen
on
for
drugs
someone
that
to
don't
release
necessarily
later and
save
get a
people,
fucking
but if you look at
prize and
this guy, his
manufacture a
name's Jason
prize,
Thomas. He
which they
disappeared on
then
December
fucking
12th,
earn.
2025, I believe. I'll get to that in a
That's
minute.
just,
On his
who
LinkedIn, it
read
says
it?
lead and work
Who thought of
alongside
it?
an integrated team experienced
That's
in
what,
biochemical /
somebody
biophysical
told me, a
techniques,
very
chemical
smart person
synthesis,
was
and
like,
mass
who thought of
mass
it?
spectrometry that bridges the gap between chemical concept and biological execution. Now, there's a lot of big words there and word salad stuff, but again, it was all related to cancer research. Now, outside of this being an entirely different field than anyone else here, the backstory of Jason Thomas's disappearance is also extremely important for context. A month before he disappeared, Jason Thomas, who is a married guy with no kids, he and his wife have 5 dogs. He was an only child, which I can relate to, whose mother was sick a month before and died on hospice. An hour after his mom died, he and his dad were making funeral arrangements, and his dad had a heart attack, keeled over, and died in his arms. He was extremely, extremely depressed. He and his wife go out on December 12th They come with friends. They come back late. He had been really struggling, and they had at least had like a decent time. And when they got home, she went up to the bedroom, and around, I want to say it was like 11:45, 11:50 p.m. She realized that he wasn't in there with her. So she walked outside, and he was at, she had heard a slam on the mailbox, and he was at the mailbox. They made eye contact. She went back inside. A half hour later, like, she fell asleep for a second, woke up, and realized he still wasn't there, and the lights were left on. She went outside, didn't see him, and then within a few hours was like, okay, he didn't come home.
Fuck,
His
shit.
body was later believed to be recovered in March 2026. He had left like his Apple Watch, I want to say, in the mailbox or something like that. He left everything behind. To me, I would say this is probably some sort of suicide. He was very, very depressed, and they recovered his body. He's not missing. They did recover his body here, and I don't see why he would have been killed. If there are people out there who have more information on the very specifics of what he was working on, please share. There was one more thing here that is not talked about as far as I can see on this case. It's a really anecdotal thing that I think about a lot, and I actually called my guy who's going to be at the middle of this story about this. But about 8 years ago, a friend of mine, really good dude, really smart guy, who worked high up in pharma, which, you know, you don't brag about these days, but really, really solid dude. I remember him telling me, I'm not going to say what company, but he was working at this major company, an extremely high-level job, and he was telling me about this cancer therapy, specifically for stage 4, about-to-die patients, that he was funding. Basically, like, through his job at the company. Basically, I think the way he put it was like, for the good of humankind, because it's not for the good of my job. It's just the right thing to do.
With the money.
And reason
A lot of
being,
money in that
because it was
shit.
not only not making them any money at the time, they were hemorrhaging money on it. But it was called CAR T therapy. Essentially what it involved, and this is back in 2017, 2018. So think about what it could be now. What it involved is they would remove
But
the
if they
T cells,
kill
the
all
white
our
blood
scientists or
cells
drain all our
from the
scientists
patient,
or
take it
disappear
outside
them or
the body,
whatever, it's a big
genetically
fucking
re-engineer
problem,
it
man.
to be able to fight
fucking
just
problem.
cancer cells, reinsert it back into their body, the new immunotherapy material. And I believe what he said at the time was like, we saw an 80, they were seeing internal numbers that were like 85% cure.
Wow.
Which is crazy. And I remember, I'll never forget where I was when I was talking to him about this. I remember saying to him, I'm like, so you're saying that for the cancers you're testing, this could potentially be somewhat close to a cure? And he's like, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying it's really fucking interesting, and I'm going to keep losing money on it because it's just for the good. You wonder, when you see a guy like this disappeared, even if it's not related to these other scientists, you wonder if it wasn't he was depressed just about his parents or whatever. It's also like, maybe they fucked around and found something, and they're like, no, we don't share that. That doesn't work. Same reason why they want to block all these fucking, on a lower level, this is a lesser example, but they want to block all these psychedelics and stuff because it's not a subscription model like SSRIs, which just dim you over time. So that, I just want to give that side context, but in the full context of this story of 11 missing people, he does not make sense to me. The second one I want to talk about
I
is
don't
the
know,
MIT
man.
physicist.
Stolen
how do you say
technology.
his
I don't
name
know,
again?
man. I'm wondering about, like,
Nuno Laurero.
Yeah.
my dad was a rocket scientist, had some
Can you
chemical
pull
shit.
up- let's
People
stick
came
with the
along,
basic
people
here.
came
Can you
along
pull
and
up
wanted
the
it, and were
Brown
asking questions
2025
about it.
Brown shooting Wikipedia page.
Now he's dead. Now a bunch
And
of people are
this
dead.
is the government story. That's why
Cancer?
we're going
I dealt
straight
with
to
fucking cancer
Wikipedia on this.
bullshit.
So,
No, cancer doctor's dead.
on December 13th, 2025, a mass shooting occurred at Brown University in Providence,
Wait,
Rhode
you hear
Island.
my thoughts on
During
fucking
the second day of
satellites
final
and
examination week for
direct
the fall
energy
semester,
weapons
the shooter,
and fucking
Claudio
Havana
Manuel
syndrome and all
Neves
that
Valente,
shit.
entered
Fuck's sake.
the
I got some
Barris
fucking thoughts
and
on
Holly
that.
building and killed 2 students and wounded 9 other
I'm not
students
sure
who
if
were
I wanna
attending a
say.
review session and then fled the scene before police arrived. 2 days later, on December 15th, Nuno Loureiro, an MIT physics professor and former classmate of Valente, was fatally shot at his home in Brookline, Massachusetts. During a 5-day manhunt by the FBI and local police, officials released images and video of the perpetrator, whose identity was initially unknown. He was a Portuguese national with the United States permanent resident status and former graduate student at Brown University. On December
Not
18th,
enough
he was
goods,
found
but it will
dead
do it.
of a
That'll
self-inflicted
look cool.
gunshot wound
Okay, cool.
inside a storage unit in New Hampshire. He was found with 2 guns. Officials said the suicide weapon was the gun used in the Brown University shooting.
Hey,
Law
Lord
enforcement
Timber.
agencies alleged him to be responsible for the shooting. If you go down on the page, Steve, go down to the aftermath, like the... So, no, below that.
Oh.
The investigation. What's discussed in here, I don't need to read the whole thing, but they also recovered videos, I believe at the storage unit, where he admitted on video to having planned out these shootings for a long time. And what the government said is that there was no motive.
Yep. Right there.
And let me go pure spec for a minute.
Hit it.
Let's throw in the tinfoil.
Hit it.
I don't see, he was a classmate of this very prominent MIT physicist who was working on plasma mechanics and high-level physicist shit. So you can,
Little animosity.
yeah, it could be that, but you can tie it back. There's some strands of ties of similar things that are potentially
they're
world-changing being
this.
worked on.
I see.
Got you. Okay.
That you can at least say, maybe there's something with these other guys who are disappeared for this guy, unlike the cancer researcher Jason. But you wonder, no motive, admits on video, cleans it up, goes to a storage unit, kills himself, government gets to say case closed. We don't talk about it again. My mind goes a little MK Ultra on that. It's possible. Probable? No. Possible. Pure spec.
Pure spec.
Okay.
I like how it put in here, like during the interviews, Brown Valente was often unhappy and even angry, complaining that classes were too easy and that the food on Brown's campus was subpar.
During what interviews?
I'm reading right
When I
here.
get chickens, I'll go for a walk.
A physics professor. Oh, that's how the physics professor described
Oh,
it.
okay. All right. Yeah. So how someone remembers them.
The
But
food was subpar. I am gonna let them know.
I brought this one up secondly because it's also a little bit removed. And there's at least, we know the killer. We know what's going on. So I kind of mark this one as like very light yellow.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe not. I basically-ish, a lot of ways, lean towards ruling out the Jason, the cancer researcher. This one, I'm in that direction, just not as strong. Because this guy was a serious dude, and
Not
it's
yet.
weird how, like,
Just want these 2
case
houses
closed,
to be
nothing to
built.
see here. Yeah,
Almost
terrible.
done.
Mass shooter went a little crazy.
Yeah,
You
can
know,
make
old-
one more,
Old
okay.
professors were even talking about it.
2 more homes, 2
You
more
know?
plots.
So you got MK.
One here, one
Yeah,
here.
that was-
and then
that
I have
was
gardens
interesting.
and sheep, and I'll
The
be good. I'll make an
next
apple orchard here.
3 that I
Yeah,
want to
that's what
talk
I
about
do
are
here. I'll make
people
apple
who
orchards
are,
if I
at least
big
as
enough.
reported, in no way scientists. Okay? So there is, how do you say her name? Cassius?
Melissa Cassius?
Melissa Cassius. Melissa was a 53-year-old executive assistant at Los Alamos. All right, this is not someone that was fucking printing the nuclear codes or anything like that.
like
No,
me.
who she was an executive assistant to is completely unreported.
There we go.
Yep.
Your idea is as good as mine, but just to review for people out there, things that happen at Los Alamos, which is the famous lab tied to nuclear lore. We've talked about in many contexts on this show.
I'd rather
You've
have
seen
2 homes
Oppenheimer.
and
Well,
sheep.
there you go.
We'll go sheep
But at
there.
Los Alamos, they have things including nuclear weapons and stockpile stewardship,
23 planks.
nuclear nonproliferation and counterterrorism roles, exercises, high-performance computing and simulation, nuclear physics and accelerator science, high magnetic field research, astrophysics and fusion research, material science stockpile, cybersecurity, energy and climate research, space exploration and geophysics. I mean, the list goes. You get the point. A lot of important stuff here. A lot of extremely highly classified stuff that goes beyond just nuclear weapons and goes into what's up there and everything. So Cassius disappears sometime around midday. When did she disappear? This was 2020.
It was after lunch with
Yeah,
her
but
daughter.
2025. We'll find that out.
2025.
2025. So what month? Thief will get that.
Pulling
But
it up.
basically,
I don't know if I'm ready for a mining pit.
she doesn't go to work, requests to work
June.
remotely that day. This is June
Yeah, I guess I
2025.
should.
Gets lunch with her daughter.
Why?
If she's 53, presumably the daughter's out. I don't know this for a fact, but presumably
I
the
don't
daughter's
know this
out of
for-
like grade school and stuff. Like she's somewhat of an
Yes,
adult, if not a full-blown adult.
Fair
So it's not
assumption.
like it's midday of school where she just had lunch with her daughter. And then after having lunch with her daughter, she leaves her home with nothing, including no phone. And she had done a factory reset on her phone.
Yeah, that's the real head scratcher on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's never been seen again. There's no body.
Nope.
Now, this could be
She's on vacation, right? So,
this could be a situation where she saw something she wasn't supposed to see.
I think I want to get road access to
And
here. I wanna
maybe she
actually
wasn't the
build
only one either.
road.
But the other people, you know, they got the call. They got the call from our friend Liam Neeson.
They were like,
He
listen.
said, I have a particular set of skills. Skills that make
I'm
me
gonna
a
make
danger to
two.
people like you.
Sound Irish.
If
Logistics, man. Logistics
Well, he was
is
kind of,
important
he
in
was
this
still,
game.
there was a little bit of the Irish accent on that call. He let it slip. He was supposed to play an American, but he's like, you know, if you give this up now, I'll let you go, and that'll be the end of it. If not, I will find you, and I will kill you. Like, so if you wonder, maybe this call goes to other people of Los Alamos who were like, yeah, see no evil here, no evil. Listen, bro, yeah, I was just smoking weed out back on my break. I didn't see anything about that
home.
nuclear bomb being brought in with a blue alien. You don't even have to do the fucking Men in Black thing on me. Like, we're good, fam. I ain't gonna say shit. And, you know, then they get a dead bird in their mail as a reminder. And they're like,
Okay, one
look around
home.
all
Dang,
scared.
dude,
Someone
what a
fucking
waste.
pictures
You know, maybe I'll
them
make that I'll
in
make
the,
this
in the unmarked
I
car
know what
over
I'll
there
do
and points
is
at
I'll
them.
cancel that.
And then drives away really slowly,
make
and they
this the
shake
market.
and go inside.
Maybe the
And
market.
that person
Maybe
then
market
reports
area,
back
I
like,
think,
yeah,
maybe.
now he's scared
Or
shitless.
something.
We're good. But maybe Cassius.
Maybe a well in the market.
Maybe.
If I could do a well.
Again, pure spec.
Pure spec.
Maybe she was like, this is wrong. Maybe she was a really good person. I don't know anything about her. Maybe she was like a really good person. Whatever she saw, not only couldn't she unsee, she couldn't not say. And then maybe she was going back and forth on it. You know, Liam Neeson's calling her, making these threats. He gives her like a second and third call and says, I know that I said that would be the end of it right then, but I'm going to give you another chance for it to be the end of it.
Yeah.
There we go. Well,
This will really be the end of it. And maybe it
do
still
well there.
wasn't the
I
end.
can do a
and
well
so
there,
then
right in
she's
the
like, you
corner.
know,
Can I?
they're coming
Does that
for me.
I got lunch today.
Yeah, maybe she basically says
There's a
goodbye
well
to her
there, though.
daughter.
You do well here.
Nothing says nothing. I don't know. And then
Come on. Where'd it go? There we go.
maybe she was going to a meeting and they said, all right, if we need to talk about this. And you can't bring your phone, factory reset your phone because they could. I don't know. I'm really going down the rabbit hole here. I don't fucking know, people. I'm guessing. But like the factory resets
Going
weird.
down the rabbit
Factory
hole.
resets really weird. What I wonder is if she did that, or if that
There,
was done
2
after
access points, right?
Yeah.
That's what
to
I want.
clean it up. Someone said, "Come meet
Wish I
me.
could do
We'll
2
take
here,
care of
but it
this.
Doesn't like that.
Don't bring your
I'll do
phone.
it here, though.
Wipe it up.
They're tracking you. Just leave it behind." She goes somewhere, she gets bagged or killed, whatever it is.
Oh.
They go back and they factory reset her phone. Nobody knows nothing. Possible.
I don't know
The
why I
next
like
guy
the
who
little roads
disappeared
so much. But they're
Was
just so cool.
78-year-old Stephen Garcia.
Anthony
I'm
Chavez.
sorry, Anthony. I get the two of them mixed up.
Yeah,
Anthony Chavez. So Anthony Chavez worked at Los Alamos and he was retired.
That looks nice.
He disappears
cool.
in what, June?
Like
Yeah, Anthony.
Last June?
No,
other
May.
places,
Last
like
May, so
another
same time.
Stable if I can.
Same time as same time period as Cassius does.
Will fit. We'll see if it'll
His
fit.
previous work before
If it
Los
were,
Alamos was at an
unlucky.
HVAC
Unlucky.
company,
Looks like a good
which
market
then
area.
led people to say he
Market
was working
area,
on
sorry,
something
bro.
similar at Los Alamos. Again, it's HVAC. He's not fucking doing the nuclear codes here. But Dee found it, he had a top level clearance because I would imagine, there's HVACs next to the fucking nukes. Maybe next to the aliens. Maybe Danny Sheehan's right. The Nordics are down there. I don't know. Refer to episode 246. Your guess is as good as mine. But maybe Chavez. Or not Chavez.
Yeah, Chavez.
No, it is Chavez, sir. Maybe Chavez saw something. And then maybe, he's ripping, he's chain smoking his Marlboros. He apparently left his smokes behind, so he's a smoker. And, he's like, fuck, I gotta tell somebody about this shit. Picks up the phone. He calls his buddy Eddie.
Marketplace,
And he's like,
yeah.
Eddie, you're not gonna believe this shit. They made a nuke. They put it on Mars. Like, we've been to Mars, bro.
Made a nuke,
I
we
saw the
put
footage.
it
Like,
on
Matt, it wasn't
Mars.
just Matt Damon. Like, we have been to Mars. And I'm just there fixing the fucking air conditioner
Dude,
because it
little
was on
marketplaces
67 and they
remaining.
needed it on 65.
get
The
lucky.
footage is playing. They asked me if I wanted some of the fucking lunch there. I came over, got the lunch, and they're like, oh shit, you're not supposed to see that. Don't tell nobody. And I don't know, man. Like, I just keep sitting up at night thinking about this. And fuck, like, aren't they talking about maybe bombing Iran right now? Like, there's something going on out there. It's all
Oh, you
tied
do
together.
Four
And
little
meanwhile,
marketplaces here. Cool.
Black Cube
Boom. Yeah.
is listening on the phone. Somebody's listening on the phone. CIA, somebody. And they're like,
It's Eddie.
Gosh,
Eddie's actually.
homelessness.
Eddie's working
Eddie's
for
an
him.
inside
They're
man.
so
Eddie's the
mad
guy.
at me.
He's
They're
like,
not
you
moving
mean to
in.
tell me they're making a nuke with aliens in them? Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, Eddie. You're crazy, man.
You're crazy,
You're
man.
crazy. Go
You
home, man.
fucking crazy, man. So
Ooh.
he opens his
almost done.
mouth, maybe, says something, and then he gets the call.
Yeah.
I have a particular set of skills, and you're fucked. And they tell him to go meet. Now, he left all his shit behind at home, too, right?
Yeah, and we'll obviously be diving into the rest of them, but like the big thing that I just keep feeling like is there's like the alarm gets hit.
Yes.
The alarm gets hit, and they're like, all right, you know where to go,
I
leave
need
all
to
your
open
shit.
up a trade route, make money
Very
first.
weird.
Right.
You'll
We gotta
see
make
it
money.
across the rest of these.
Basically, by the way, of these 11 total,
Figure
which
out what to
includes
sell.
Jason, the
What'll be
cancer
worth to
researcher,
sell.
2
Right,
are
I know where
confirmed
we-
murdered, 4 are confirmed dead,
We sell firewood and stuff.
1 with suicide,
Lots
the
of
others
wood.
with potential suicide or no foul play. We'll get to that. And 5 are missing.
Yep.
This is one of the 2 at Los Alamos are missing. And then there's a 3rd one from another laboratory in Kansas City. What's that one called? What's the official name of that, thief?
Yeah, I got you. That is called the Kansas City National Security Campus.
And what do they do at the Kansas City National Security Campus?
They manufacture 80%
Put another
of
hitching
all of
post
the
here, probably.
non-nuclear components that go into building the military's nuclear weapons.
Okay. Enter Steven Garcia. That's his name, right?
Yep.
Okay. Steven Garcia did have a top level clearance, right?
Yep.
And he was on the security side of
Couple of
things
hitching posts.
responsible for overseeing all of effectively most of the equipment assets.
He was the his title was
do a
property
hitching
custodian,
post.
yes,
Right.
but it did
End
give
up with
him
another
all of
market.
those highest level clearances.
All the
So
houses and
just
everything,
like in
those
Night
two
at the
little market
Museum when
areas.
Ben Stiller had
that'd be
access
nice.
to
100%.
all the fucking,
road around
you know,
it.
the alive Teddy Roosevelt and
almost
shit,
do.
the dinosaurs that would come back, and all these like
a mini
amazing
market.
things that
mini
he knew
mini
about,
mart.
just
I'm
as the
about to put my
security
own-
guy
own
sitting
little
there and
mini
chewing
mart.
gum.
Put a little mini mart, dude.
This guy could have been the
let's see
same
if I can
thing.
fit
Again,
a mini
not
mart.
a
Like
nuclear
one little mini
physicist.
mart there.
He's not reinventing E equals MC
I'm gonna
squared.
do market.
Nothing like that. But
What we got?
if someone were to know or accidentally have
Like it-
access to
If
where,
could do
I don't
it.
know, the
Will
bodies
you
are
let me
buried
ride
around
roads
there.
first? I want to make my roads.
Yes, he'd be a good candidate. And I want to bring this up. You've heard me talk about the Gideon Spies book before, and the first chapter in there, which is a book from the late 90s discussing a lot of, in this case, Israeli espionage and things like that. But this is, I'm going to relate this. This has nothing to do with Israel. This is related to espionage as a whole. A strategy that's very famously discussed in that first chapter that I talked about 5 or 6 episodes ago of this,
I don't know where he's
these
going
solo
with this,
episodes,
man.
is the idea of splitting the difference when it comes to a source. And the context where it's discussed in the first chapter of
Boom.
that
Let's see
book
if I can do
is
Margaret's.
as it relates to Thief and
Anyways,
My
I'm
Favorite
probably gonna
Hotel
move on,
in Paris,
um,
the Ritz.
Yeah, that's
So
all I wanted
the
to say
cocktail
about like kind of that like
Henri or
fucking
not
Hollywood
Henri.
shit, man. Like, yeah, we got deep into some of his shit. Yeah, that rocket science shit blows my mind. That was the rocket science. It's like to see people go like that in the brain drain, and then watching these numbers for the last like while, I guess, as far as like some shit or whatever. Wait. That buzzing is my fucking GPU. Dude, it hates me right now. It fucking hates me. It's my graphics card for my computer. Oh, it is fucking hating on me, dog. Let's actually zoom in. Oh, let me zoom in a little bit. Oh, dude. It's not gonna let me, huh? Sometimes it'll do its thing. Oh, yeah, it's thinking too hard. Dude, the GPU on this fucking computer, we can get the trigger. It'll like zoom in. We can hang out, but it might not. This thing's finicky. I need a new one. They have like a better version, but it's like twice as much as this. I don't know if I could buy it. It might not be worth it. Anyways, the GPU, dude, this game, because it fucking goddamn takes so much shit. It's just, I love it, dude. Run all this shit. I got like, the monitor here, the monitor there, fucking the studio part that like is recording all this shit is on a big 4K TV, so I'm watching all that on 4K TV. I'm running fucking games and shit. Oopsie. Anyways, yeah, I was gonna be a part of his clipping community, but I saw the parallels between like Hollywood and then the numbers and then just my past experiences. Fucking pattern recognition. It's just pattern recognition, dude. I don't like. I don't know. I just like, I don't know. I do this as like for more of like a telecommunications and just like hang out. And there's another guy coming up that I'll get into. Sorry about my stuttering. I'm just like, I'm kind of stoned. Let's just be honest, dude. I'm legit just fucking baked. Like I'm baked off my gourd. Cheap ass weed, but it was fucking a different kind. Cause if you smoke like cheap stuff for a long time, you get like, it doesn't matter. And then you get a different kind of cheap stuff. And you're like, whoa, it's a nice surprise. It's like a totally different brand. It would kick my ass. So anyways, let's see if I can find one. I was gonna do, there's the Casual Geographic. I think we should do something fun now. I think we should do Casual Geographic. Okay, why Amazon makes... Okay, the fucking Amazon shit. Okay, we gotta do the Amazon one. This kid's really fucking good. We gotta take it to Animal Planet, because I can't fucking do goddamn drama like this all damn day. Like, we got through the numbers, like, influencer shit, it's rigged, right? It's fucking shit's rigged. He's cool though. Maybe this will count as a clip. Me bouncing around. How do I clip your fucking... How do I be a part of you? I'm on borrowed time here. What the fuck? Don't talk about cancer fucking scientists dying off of shit. It's fucking really triggering to me. My fucking scientists dying. What the fuck? Like, I was making that tie a while back. I was posting it on my fucking rig and shit, like in the other fucking socials, being like, God damn motherfuckers. Anyways, I gained a family. Okay, we're gonna do the Amazon one. This is funny as I'm gonna actually laugh because this guy makes me laugh. These guys make me happy and play some music. Okay.
They were mauled by a clawhead.
Oh, wait. Oh, God, yeah. This guy. Dude, this guy. Casual Geographic. This guy's bad, bro. He makes me good. No,
Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no... If Australia is St.
Soapbox
Sandbox,
office.
then the Amazon is
We
its
got the
older brother
soapbox
raised by the
office.
Snake
Okay.
Island and tutored by the Darien Gap, while baby
Everything's a soapbox
the land of
nowadays.
felony
Everything's like,
and eight-legged
"Boo-hoo,
landlords
what
is
was
a country
me?"
club
Okay.
compared to the largest rainforest and factory of nonsense on the planet. Because Australia is not that bad for what its reputation is, and for the most part, discernment and common sense will keep you in present tense. But also, the Amazon would take Australia's lunch
The
money.
jungle.
This is a jungle
He
that
gets one of my
swallows
favorite
cities,
animals. If you,
animated nightmares.
oh damn,
Even
not that
Charles
one.
Darwin was naturally selected as a tribute to the forest. Allegedly. The Amazon is a living bullet hell from top to bottom.
wow,
The
you
most
can't,
dangerous
right?
animals in it,
Wood?
the ones
Yeah, I got
most
that
likely to
one.
leave you full-time horizontal, will surprise you. And what better way to start than with the actual king of the jungle? The Jaguara, the cat whose name means he who kills with one leap. Fitting, because this cat is a walking one-shot, and arguably one of the most unfair apex predators out there. They can swim better than any big cat ever should. They can also climb, and these talents they'll combine
He's
to
bad.
absolute pain on the food
I
chain.
like cats.
Jaguars
I
are the
want a
third
cat.
largest cat, and the biggest you'll find
probably
in
shouldn't
America.
get one,
But
though.
pound for pound, no other cat bites
some
harder.
point.
Thanks to a wide skull packed with masseter muscles and a shorter jaw for more crushing leverage, a motivated jaguar is said to have a bite force 7 times
I can
its own
sell
body,
iron ore. I got
outclassing
tons
their
of iron
predators'
ore to sell.
counterparts. The
Wait, I
bullshark
don't.
and
I
the
got
big
clay,
cats is
not
like they can
iron.
break
Shit.
through a sea turtle's
Clay?
carapace, which
can
they
sell
regularly
fucking clay.
trade. They also
Once I build it,
flatline caiman,
be a good
thanks to
one
the
to open,
jaguar's
huh?
habit of going for the back.
I'll spend my
of the
last
head.
money
It's
on
a
that.
hell of an attitude adjustment.
Establish
One that
trade
can penetrate
route.
the skull and pierce the
Like a
brain and
fucking
leave a
cell.
caiman anything but okay.
Export.
So safe to say,
I want a
you'd have
key.
no chance if John Whiskers decided to make you a memory. Victims of
Alright,
jaguar
circles
attacks all have one thing in
5,
common, and it's that they all look like they were mauled by a claw hammer. In 2010, a 17-year-old was returning from a fishing trip when a jaguar exploded out of a ravine and jumped onto the boat, knocking both into the water before resurfacing with the teen's head in its mouth.
Oh, boy.
The bystander
Amount of
fended the cat
people.
off with an iron pipe, and somehow the teen survived despite devastating head trauma, memory loss, and bone fragments from his skull nearly piercing his brain. In 2008, a jaguar wandered into an open tent and mauled the 21-year-old inside to death, with his body found with fatal damage to his spinal cord. Jaguars are the Amazon equalizer, and what many people would fear most in the jungle, but the humbling part is, they could easily do way worse. Out of all the big cats, it's jaguar attacks that are the least likely. Other than snow leopards, and they live on heavy
Wait, I'm
ground.
gonna take him
From
out. I want him to
1950
build.
to 2025, there have been only 84 recorded jaguar attacks on people in the Brazilian Amazon, with 13 deaths that we know of. Not only is that a little more than one attack a year, many incidents involve hunters flanked by hunting dogs. Most people that have run into a wild jaguar will tell you they're more likely to barely acknowledge you and just keep pushing. This is an apex predator that actively avoids us. And for good reason, considering humans nearly wiped them out and they're only just starting to come back to the United States. We're definitely what this brolic big cat has nightmares about. While none of that's any solace if you do get pressed by a jaguar, there's actually much worse things to encounter in the Amazon than a leopard that lifts. For example, you'll probably never hear a sound like that in the Amazon, but if you do,
Or Mario
you may
Brothers.
never hear anything ever again, because a gang of giant river otters can absolutely cancel you. One alone can grow to 6 feet long and is tough enough to square up with a jaguar, but an army of Arianias is like a
Stairway to
high-functioning
heaven,
water
right?
wolf pack. These giga otters will also
No
make
stairway.
with scientists watching a pack of fur piranhas eviscerate a 5-foot caiman to nothing. No bones, no skull, just a former concept in under 45 minutes. Giant otters are built like a bad trip, with eyes that could win a staring contest with the Just like with jaguars, it's actually their cousins that do more damage. Despite local legends of giant otters capsizing canoes and tearing the canoes to shreds, this bug-eyed, breaststroking abomination mostly eats fish and rarely comes into contact with people. There's no case of a wild giant otter authoring a human obituary, and if one did, it would likely be defensive. But God help you if you offend otters enough, because this man showed what the consequences could be. Because after rescuing a child that had fallen into the otter den at a zoo, Sergeant Silvio Hollenbeck was swarmed and mauled by a family of enraged otters, which ultimately killed him. But an important fact is, it was likely in defense of recently born otter pups. So just like a jaguar, this is an apex predator that's more likely to ignore you than bore you. But it's always best to respect the creature that can put a jaguar in reverse with no key, which is why you should be more afraid of the giant caiman. The ultimate sleeper build has the same claws they use for breaking a termite mounds. Can easily tuck you in for a permanent. And when you realize termite mounds are built like concrete, then you'll realize that I lied. A 7-foot feather duster is something a jaguar has to worry about. Giant anteaters have killed jaguars, and they have a human body count too. In 2012, a 47-year-old hunter approached an anteater head-on. An anteater slashed his thigh and fled him to death. 2 years earlier, an anteater attacked, defended itself against another hunter, and killed him after severing his femoral artery. A homicidal panda-armed vacuum cleaner is not a joke. The first red flag is being anything that comfortable in the presence of a predator. But the reason I'd be more nervous around a termite terminator than a jaguar is the predator paradox. Remember, with predators, you gotta earn their concern. Unless cubs are involved, otters won't bother, and jaguars are big enough to not care. But a legally blind predator with steroid spot will bleed you the first time you look like a threat. And they don't get safer in captivity, because in 2007, the zookeeper was worked so badly, she had to get her leg amputated. An operation that ultimately killed her. You're gonna learn that you fear the prey more than the predator, which is why it's surprising that arguably the jaguar's most feared prey is an animal you probably wouldn't think of. You're screwed if you get pressed by peppers. Not just because they have 10 seconds.
Enough of that.
Because they roll in packs.
I got my roll. You want a bun? I think you get another one. Another one. The boars, the wild pigs. Oh shit, it's nighttime. What time is it? July?
This
Ooh,
is the
got
mammal
thunder,
that's
lightning.
living the most in the Amazon. Because if you see one, you know many more will follow.
Why is it
People
so
have found dead
fucking
jaguars with
hot,
stab
dude?
wounds, but
It's
surrounded
hot.
by
I
foods
open
that
up a
pretty much
window.
tells
I
you how
can't.
the
I
cat
can't
went
barely
out. Not
make
only
it.
is this
I
not a
can't
big
make
like
it.
they're
See,
responsible for
7-6
gun laws in
occupied
certain
building,
states, it's
building
arguably the worst
low,
mammalian
low.
jump scare in
It's
the
getting
jungle.
up
But the
highest
most dangerous
priority,
is
and
an
then
animal
we got a dude
may not
making
even
money,
be safe.
right? It's a
Unless
lot of
you live
money
there.
now.
Because in
Stupid,
a
they're
study
making money
interviewing
for me.
over
Okay.
120 people,
He's making
more
some
than
money.
40% have been attacked by a vampire
Build
bat.
that village.
Only 3 species regularly feed on blood, but the common vampire bat specializes
got?
in bleeding mammals.
9 months fuel, you
Usually,
can come
that means
out,
seals and
and what do you
livestock.
need,
The
planks?
opportunity
We
can
don't
bring
need
them right
planks.
to
You can
humans.
come out and
The
build.
first known
You need
outbreak
a
of
bunch
human
of
rabies
builders.
transmitted
No.
by bats was in
I want this
1930
done.
Trinidad, where up to
Once this is
90
done,
people
we'll start
died.
mining
In
clay and sell
2005,
it.
there were 55 human rabies cases caused
Oh,
by bats.
you know what? I
which
need
was up
camp.
from
I
the
need
46
this,
in
'cause,
2004.
yeah, I'm
Since
selling
the
that.
1930s, it's estimated that over
we got
1,000 people
17?
have died to vampire bat-assisted rabies. With the
Ugh!
vaccine in Brazil.
Ah!
Now, that's how
Oh
you get
God!
it. And I feel bad for
Oh
you.
fuck!
Just
Shit!
keep in mind
No,
that
I don't want
less
to
than
see
1%
that.
of bats in
Oh
areas
God!
may
Did
have
you
rabies
see
at any
that?
given
Shit was
time.
hideous.
They're only
This
really
looks
a problem
it
if those
looked like
people
me.
have access to medical
The fuck as bad as
like
me.
the Amazon.
That
It's
shit
also
looked like
against bats being
fucked
more
up.
dangerous is only
Oh, it
thanks
looks
to
as
us.
bad
What
as
we
me.
think is that
Oh
only
God.
birds like blood and tinamous.
Oh God! I gotta
They're
open up a
naturally
door.
driven out by
I would
human
put
activity.
something
They
on.
started resorting
Oh
to people.
fuck's sake!
2016 study finding human
Jesus
blood in
Christ,
bat samples.
bro.
Mind you, before it was
Okay.
thought that these bats would rather starve than
I'm gonna let it go.
Bats have
Open
an
up a
unfair
door.
reputation
Get
for
some
what they
fucking
do.
air in here.
Without them, we wouldn't
Yeah,
have
give me a
chocolate
roll
or
and a bun.
tequila. But it'd also be a lie if I said the chances you fall asleep
oh,
outside
yeah, I got
and get your
family
blood
came in.
assets
Wait.
drained
Oh, no,
aren't
he's
zero.
they're building.
In their defense, the mammals of the Amazon are only responsible
Okay,
for a
go
fraction of
build.
the life retirements
On.
there. Well, most of the mammals.
I gotta get something ready.
But it's the reptiles that are more
Excuse
dangerous.
me
And no
while I
reptile
get
destroys the
something
insanity of
ready
the
for
Amazon more
myself.
than the king. I feel so bad for the
Excuse
king. Teams
me.
evolving on a winning team only let
What
them get
part
caught.
of the
They get their
moi?
wings split by jaguars.
I
They
have
get
an
mauled by
excuse.
squeezed to a flat line by
Excuses,
anacondas, and
excuses.
electrocuted
I'll make
by
whatever
an animal
fucking
that has
excuse
no
I
business
can.
having that power. When they're small, they can get attacked on titans by
It's
herons
horticulture.
or rabbits
It's
by
horticulture. I
rodents.
got those,
When they finally get big enough, Cayman earned the ire of the
cayenne
most dangerous
peppers.
predator of
I got
all
seeds
time.
for cayenne
Cayman got
peppers
dropped in the
to
hardcore
grow.
server and have
Some
been getting
horticulture.
curb stomped by the jungle since.
Grow my own little garden,
Except there's
my own
one
little
cayman this
Amazon,
doesn't really apply
my
to.
own little
The black
worms.
cayman can grow to 16
fuck.
feet long,
That's
weigh over
insane.
1,000 pounds, and an adult would not take this.
Damn, but look at the fucking.
In fact, in the land
That
of
fucking
apex
tiger looks
predators,
fierce.
the black
It's
cayman
like,
might be the apex predator, as many locals fear them more than any jaguar, otter, or eagle.
That's
Since
big
2014,
fucking dinosaur.
There have been 66 cayman attacks with 19 deaths.
Big dragon.
Most occurring near fishing sites.
Big
and while
fucking
most
dragon,
of these attacks
dude.
are defensive or straight up provoked by
Real
people,
time,
the scariest
real
thing
live
is their
dragon.
personality. Cayman in areas where they've historically been hunted are shy and super people avoid it. But in other areas, people will tell you that they'll attack anything that moves. And I promise you're not ready for how powerful the biggest member of the alligator family
They'll
can
attack
be. Just the
anything
force of their
that
tail can shatter your knee
moves.
with a well-aimed swing. But unlike crocodiles, cayman don't really have the reputation for becoming man-eaters. And like others, a majority of their victims are fish. And again, it's another example of humans being the real monsters. Because the black caiman was nearly frozen to extinction for its hide.
Oh,
so
see,
bad that it led
that's
to the
it.
explosion of the capybara and
sucks.
piranha that were being kept in check.
I you know,
Which
human
ironically would only
apex
bite humanity
predators.
right in the
That
apple.
sucks.
But there's one reptile that has a reputation worse
Reptile,
than
the dinosaur. It's a dinosaur. Trigger
Trigger
warning.
warnings only because
Oh God!
predators
Look at the
say
jaws.
you're
Yeah,
like
that's
Earth,
kind of
go to
cool.
this timestamp. Last warning.
Oh, it's not
the
too
other
bad.
side
Roll
of the
time.
trigger
Gotta
warning
get
is
roll.
the biggest snake on the planet. Not the longest. That would be the reticulated python. But the heavyweight title goes to the green anaconda. Now, the anaconda is actually the animal victim to the most egregious size exaggeration. To most degree, a female can reach the neighborhood of 20 feet long and violate the scales at nearly 550 pounds. You probably know the anaconda life comprised of an existing ending in brain, but it's not the suffocation that does you. It's the fact that they squeeze so tight, your heart can't pump against the pressure, and any blood flow to the brain gets blocked. Not to mention, backwards-facing teeth make it impossible to escape custody. An adult Amazonian anaconda is another apex predator, one that can swallow virtually anything. Next to jaws that don't actually
I knocked
stretch
over
to
my
vomit.
gator.
And a windpipe they can shove
My
out of
beater
their mouths
getter.
to breathe through like a meat snorkel. So Stevie Wonder could see how Titanoboa
It's got a hole in it.
easily
I didn't do that either. I didn't put
but
the
there
hole
is
in
a
it.
catch.
It was my fault.
Human shoulders are the number
Swear.
one reason most snakes aren't physically capable of swallowing a human. And even if they are, it is very, very
light.
rare
I
for
gotta light a
one to
fart.
try,
Hold.
let alone succeed. And even though the biggest anacondas probably could,
Poof.
there are
I
zero
lit a
cases
fart.
of one ever eating a person.
Poof.
Let me say that
I
again.
lit a
It's
fart.
never happened. That we
I
know
lit a
of.
fart.
People
Oh,
have
it's
been
light.
struck by condoms, but
Okay,
the
I got
animal
my
that
buns
eats like 5 times
and
a year
anaconda.
instead of the rest of it on power
My
save mode
bones
definitely
and
is doing that. Meaning if a paraplegic dragged
buns,
you probably did something. I get it, but this is
Lemon
not
buns
the snake to be
and
afraid of in the Amazon.
anaconda.
That would be, look, snakes have a worse
Fucking
PR
love
than
it.
bats, so I don't even want to do them like that.
Oh,
But if you see a
oh,
pit viper in a cut, pick a higher power and start
Get into
them.
mines.
There's a lot of venomous snakes in the Amazon, and the most infamous is the common lancehead, or the fer-de-lance. Out of all the venomous snake bites in the Amazon, the common lancehead is responsible for up to 90%. Between 2012 and 2021, the number of common lancehead bites was 202,604, with 766 deaths. And I'm going to link the study that said it in the description because I read it and I don't believe it. Lancehead venom isn't just toxic, it's designed to murk prey fast so the snake doesn't have to track them. The venom attacks tissues and blood cells and causes
He's
them
got
to
a
lyse
music
and
track.
burst,
This is
sticking
clashing with
internal
my
energy
music
while
track.
also blocking blood
Makes me
clots
wanna
with
fucking take the music
anticoagulants
track.
to keep you bleeding. And it
And
happens
settings.
fast. One 10-year-old girl was bit, and even with
audio,
relatively quick medical
and
attention, she
music.
still had to
I'll
get
take
her
the
leg
music down.
amputated. Another girl was struck, likely by a fer-de-lance, and the venom turned her
There.
leg into a black stick. You can look it up
I got
if
his
you want. I'm
music.
sure as hell not going to show it here, but a black stick tinted green. That is what her leg was reduced to.
Gotta light
Now, what
another
caused her
fart.
leg was the fact that she was originally treated with
Only
traditional
problem
medicine and not brought to a
lighting
clinic
farts.
until a month later. Most times with immediate medical, a majority of bite victims end up making a full recovery.
Wait.
And the fact that most bites end up being dry explains the low bite to death ratio. But it's when you get envenomated in an area of difficult or remote access
Oh, wait.
that you're basically a walking corpse.
Go,
The
come
sad
on.
part is, snakes
Rap.
don't
Oh,
want
it
to
doesn't
resort to
like to
using
rap
venom
around.
unless they
See,
think
don't
their
like
life
me.
is in danger.
It
In
might
fact,
not-
most
I
times
might
the
not
snake
have
will
it.
bite at you instead of biting you.
Yeah,
The
it
lanceheads
just-
often hunt rats in
be a
coffee
tough
or
one.
banana plantations, which can lead to a
Get
double-edged
one.
jump
I get
scare for
one.
them and the farm workers. So while everyone's scared of Satan's weighted jump rope, it's a snake you don't see
weighted
that should
jump
scare you.
rope.
Also, honorable mention to the Bushmaster. With a
The
name like that, you are not to be
Bushmaster.
played with. You
Yeah.
got it. But it's not just the venomous occupants that will hold you.
Bushmaster.
The poisonous ones
Oh,
will get you
do I
too.
get any?
And the Amazon has the most poisonous
Man, I
animal
won't
on
even
the
put in
planet.
one.
And the fact that it's a tiny skittle of a frog is the second biggest
This is a
of the
tough
forest.
one to lay
Same
out.
caustic
What if
Kermit
I-
that can
I-
sleep
this-
comfortably
it
on a
makes a
border.
garden
It's
area, but I
toxic
can't
to
do
one
anything.
shot 20 people, 20,000 mice, and 2 bull African elephants. There are no elephants in the Amazon. This thing's built like a biblical punishment. The poison dart frog got its name from
Yeah, dude, the poison dart frog-
their arrow tips on the frog's
That's
back.
just fucking-
If you were to get injected, at best,
Dude.
the batrachotoxin would cause numbness and nausea.
This is the
At a
fu-
higher concentration, the
Yeah,
poison that runs interference between nerves would cause paralysis, convulsions, and even seizures. Any higher, and the paralysis of the diaphragm and heart failure would cause suffocation, cardiac arrest, and death. To add insult to permanent inactivity, it's not even their poison they're packing. That is a stolen bag. The amphibian poison pill gets it from the beetles.
give me
they
two
eat and
marketplaces
open carries
that I
the
could put in
chemicals.
here,
To my
you know,
knowledge, a
anything.
poison frog hasn't directly packed a
One,
person. But
anything,
recently,
anything?
Russian opposition
One.
Alexei Navalny was lethally poisoned by,
Oh boy.
yeah, poison frog poison. So on the list of animals
Poison
to fear in the
frog
Amazon,
poison.
rancid rabbits are
Oh,
pretty
there's
low.
one. I
Mostly
get
because
one.
their dress code is a literal red
I wonder if I
flag,
could just do like
along
little
with
ones,
green,
like
gold,
little mini
and
ones
all
in the
others.
corner.
Getting in the water is different.
I could get
You'd
more
likely
that way.
never see it coming. So what is the scariest
I think I
fish
might
in
be
the
able to.
Amazon? 'Cause there are a lot of options. The Arapaima is a several 100-pound armor-plated Jurassic guppy
Yeah,
that
I
can
could do
easily
one
turn
there,
your
one
lights
there.
off. Bull sharks are considered the most aggressive shark species and the closest to the stereotype, and they've been known to
here
venture
come
up
the
the
shark.
Amazon. And while they're not as
sharks.
unhinged as their reputation is, and attacks in rivers
I
are
get
super
one more?
rare, murky river water is the best place to become a shark statistic. And the Pacu has human teeth and has been nicknamed the ball cutter. No
The
further
ball
comment. The most
cutter
infamous
for
fish in the
obvious
Amazon is the
reasons.
Candiru, and they're the
Yeah,
reason
I can
people
see
say
it.
you should never pee in the waters. Because according to legend, the
come on,
parasitic
King one.
pin needle will follow the urine up your urethra, where they get lodged up there with their backwards facing spines. Think of the anaconda's jaws, but clamped inside the most sensitive part of your body, and allegedly, only invasive surgery can remove it. But in all of
it's so
humanity's
close. There's
history,
one that
there has been only
wants to
one
do it.
recorded case of such a fate, with one man in
But let me
1997
get in
claiming
there.
that a Candiru jumped out of the water, swam up his pee stream, and into him. Yet science has proven that not only is that physically impossible, like fluid physics, it has also been proven that Candiru aren't even attracted to human urine. The piranha is another fish with bad PR. But we now know that they're mostly shy scavengers
That's a
that
scary
also
friggin'
eat
movie.
plants. You could sit in a pool of feeding piranhas and, like a toddler's vegetables, likely go untouched. Now, attacks do happen, and headlines can be something out of a horror movie, but they're rare and usually only in times of extreme environmental stress and shallow water. Also, the whole piranha flesh stripping a cow thing was actually a psyop staged by locals to impress President Theodore Roosevelt.
Another
You're much more
psyop?
likely to accidentally eat a piranha
dude.
than the other way around. And even the Pacu's ball-biting reputation has
Everybody
been
wants to fucking be a
greatly
con artist, dude.
exaggerated.
What's everyone
What's the
want to be a con
scariest fish in
artist?
the Amazon?
Everyone
It's definitely
fucking
the one
do
that's less eel.
Everyone want to run off.
Electric
So
eel
fucking
is
sad.
actually
Go
a
take
night
what kids
fish
just
related
fucking
to a
normal.
catfish, but it's closer to an
Totally
aquatic
fucking
taser.
normal.
The fact that there's a fish is just
Would
other
be like-
weaponized electricity, and we just all accept that as a fact of life. It's the
Gotta,
third
like,
biggest middle finger
open
the
up
Amazon has to
portals.
offer. And at 8 feet up to 40
fucking
pounds, this imitation eel has killed
Fill
people.
everything
But it's
with
not the electricity you worry about. It's getting knocked out in water and
interdimensional
drowning
shit.
knee deep.
Yeah,
It's also
we-
the fact
we're
they
so
can jump
fucking
out of the water
capitalist
to tase you.
that we gotta open up
Scientists
stargates
discovered
and
by
portals and
accident
shit to
tried
fill
turn
up
one into a new aquarium.
the fuck
And nearly
goddamn
got fried in the process.
our
Not to
universe
mention
with
8
fucking
feet
other
of diving
universes.
can have all
We
their
gotta
vital
fucking like
organs back in
we
the
gotta
20s.
rob other
Remaining
universes and
80
get their
users are
shit
electric
with
organs.
stargates
This
and
is one of those
portals and all
things you
sorts of
blindly
shit.
accept as a kid, only
So
to
we can
severely
fuck
question the
goddamn.
existence of as an
That's
adult. So we
like
went through
we're
mammals,
fucking pretty crazy
reptiles, fish,
capitalists. Like
amphibians.
it's
That only
crazy.
leaves the most dangerous group
It's
of all.
a lot of fuck. That's a lot of
The spiders
shit.
aren't insects, but
Like,
damn it, they're going in.
We
this
don't
shit.
have enough in
Oh,
our own well-known universe. We gotta Googleplex that motherfucker because universe is 1 to the 87th fucking power, but Google is 1 to 100. If you Googleplex that shit, well, that's just beyond anything you ever fucking can't like recognize that shit. We're actually pulling in other shit interdimensionally here because we just need more. We need more with all portals and shit. They need poor. Like, the Amazon's not enough. The Amazon's this shit ain't cool enough. This shit's actually really cool.
And they've never killed a human. The most dangerous thing about them is
We
that
don't
they're
have enough in our
terrifying
universe. We
of
gotta
humans.
bring it in
With
from other
highly
universes.
irritating
That's
hairs
pretty
and
fucking
face
capitalist.
defense.
Like that's
Those
some
hairs
cap.
are absolute hell
that's
if they
some
get
fucking
your
greedy
eyes. And as
shit.
intimidating as a Goliath might be, they're like a soft-shell lobster to a coati. And people
I don't
too.
think I'm gonna
because the
end up
tarantula is considered a
with the guard
delicacy.
with the
Now this
second
spider is a
thing there
different ball
right
game.
now.
The Brazilian
We'll work on
wandering
it later.
spider is responsible for thousands of
things I
bites
think
a
I
year,
need.
with an estimated 40,000 occurring annually
What else
in
do
its
I need? I
namesake
got
country.
this.
Like
Am
the
I getting
tarantula,
money
they're
yet?
also afraid of people and lash out
You got
defensively.
campfire
The
wood,
problem
okay.
is they also hide in dark crevices, which leads
What
to
are
a
we at?
mutual jump scare from
67
people. They have
firewood,
an
that's
especially
good.
bad habit of finding themselves
Got one
inside
there,
shipments
two
of
there.
bananas. There was one time a store in
the
Austria
dude
was
there,
shut down for
homeboy.
several days after one spot out of a
Wait,
banana
four?
crate like a jack-in-the-box.
Yeah, well, that'll
Appropriate
fucking
response because
produce.
the Brazilian Antichrist venom has a lot of effects: paralysis, trouble
I need to
breathing.
put some people in
but
here.
the most infamous side effect is that
Move shit
envenomation can
around.
cause a painful,
Yeah.
several-hour case
Got-
of
I
priapism.
got enough
Now Google
food,
priapism,
like,
and you'll understand why this is the
collect
#1
food.
middle finger of the rainforest. One that can end your baby-making career permanently. But even with thousands of recorded bites a year, there have been less than 20 deaths recorded since the
money so I can buy
1900s.
livestock.
Mostly because, again, animals don't love to waste venom, and most bites are dry.
you're working.
Even if they aren't, with anti-venom, you're almost guaranteed to be fine.
You can
That
sell
being
shit
said,
if
you
you
better
get
have anti-venom. I love Die Hard, not enough to live it. That being said, I'd take a spider over a Satanpede. The Amazonian variety is the largest on the planet, and they punch way above their weight class.
Okay, I'm above,
Playlist
so I
that can
should get
include
people
birds,
now,
bats,
right?
and rats.
Yeah, plus
Centipedes
one
like
monthly
this
migration.
consume prey 15 times their size,
Monthly
with paralyzing
migration.
neurotoxic
I think
venom.
next
And it is no
month I
exaggeration,
should
one of the
get
most
more
painful
people.
bites a human being can experience. It probably won't kill you, and that's not as a favor to you. There's at least
see.
one case of a centipede subtracting a person.
Wood cutter.
It was when a Venezuelan child opened
I mean,
a soda can
I'm
and was
stacked,
mortally
dude, that
wounded
phone.
by the crawly hidden inside. That does raise one hell of a question, though. Would you rather rather take a bite from a centipede or stings from bullet ants. How it got its name is pretty straightforward.
Oh, I got more
Indigenous
people?
name
No,
translates
get in
to
there. I
the
got
one
more
who
people.
wounds
Cool. What I
deeply,
need is a guy
as
here
well as
to move
24-hour
shit in there.
because
Okay.
you're scheduled for
Now I can
24
move.
hours
Now
of agony
transport
and
shit.
untold suffering once you
That's what I
get
need.
hit. Entomologist
more
Justin
money.
Schmidt has described this sting as less like a gunshot and more like walking over flaming charcoal with 3-inch nails stuck up your foot.
Forget that,
Ants are
dude.
even used as a
Ooh,
rite of passage for
I got
some
buns.
highway people.
The anaconda.
With those
The
initiated
Amazon.
having to wear a glove of these piss ants for some time,
that.
all while being lit up by the insects. It's a process that
No.
can cause temporary paralysis and hallucinations. And the process is done not once, but up
I
to
got too
20
much guitar
times.
to play
It's a
for that
different level of
shit.
pain,
I got
but
time
one
for
that's
that
not lethal,
shit.
as bullet ants
I got
can never
guitar to
kill a
play.
person.
Who has time for that shit?
Yeah. So as unpleasant as a run-in with a
Fuck.
wandering spider, centipede,
Nah.
or ant army would be, those aren't the
Fucking
bites you
hand
fear the most.
ants.
This is
Hand
because
ant
the kissing
armies?
bug is
Fuck, dude.
statistically one of the
That's a
deadliest
superpower
animals
right
in the
there.
Amazon.
You could have that
Worldwide kill
superpower.
rate of over 10,000.
Play guitar.
With over 7 million people
I've played till my
infected. And it's
fingers
because
bled
the
before,
assassin
but
bugs can spread
that
a
shit,
parasite that delivers
fuck that,
Chagas
bro.
disease. A parasite they spread
It's
through their
not
poop.
for me.
Once you accidentally
for
run
my
the infected
hand,
feces
dude.
into a bite
Look like
wound,
oven
you
mitts,
can
dude.
die.
Take
You
oven
often
mitts.
don't realize it until you wake up looking like you
Just
lost an
get some
argument
fucking
with my
steel
son.
oven mitts,
It's an
put them in the oven,
uncomfortable
put them on your
sight.
hands, fucking
One
play
that
guitar
erases
afterwards.
tens of thousands of lives in the Amazon,
Sounds like a good time.
including, allegedly,
no,
Charles
I'm
Darwin.
hard pass
It's
on
highly
that, dude.
suspected that the
Hard
long-time 40-year illness and eventual demise of the father
We'll
of
leave it.
evolution
Wait
was
for that,
caused by a
dude.
one-time run-in
You can have
with
at
the
it.
kissing bug and the development of Chagas that came after. By the numbers, that makes this bug one of the deadliest creatures in the jungle.
I want
But not
apples
number
here.
one. That spot goes to the deadliest animal of all time. The animal you should fear the most isn't a
gonna need
jaguar,
more chickens.
anaconda,
I need money.
caiman, or even unethical
Oh
Viagra.
wait, I can't even buy
It's
like.
the mosquito. The mosquito
I can't
has
even buy
buried more
animals
people
for these
than every
guys.
single
Yeah.
born human history combined.
Yeah.
And it's no different in Earth's biggest jungle.
Come on,
as
man.
Anopheles darlingi has
Put another
killed
person in there,
untold
go.
numbers of people, as largely
Trying
the
to
biggest vector,
make money.
malaria, along with other maladies like
Can I?
dengue, yellow
Yeah,
fever,
even that's a
and even
food.
Zika.
I wanna
I
make
consider
some
them
money
so
real quick
dangerous
if I-
because
Ooh,
there's no
nobody in the
conclusion
forager's
that the
hut?
jaguar
Nobody there?
will
Nobody's
bite
getting
you.
food?
The mosquito bites
Oh,
can easily
that's
go
not
under
good.
the radar until you wake up to the Grim Reaper on your
get some
nightstand.
food.
And
Let's
the
see.
worst part is, mosquitoes could easily
Well,
be way
no, I did that in a
worse.
second.
One,
Yeah, I
because only
moved him
females
so he
suck
could move
blood,
food
but
because he's
also
gonna start
because out of
storing
thousands
stuff,
of
right? Yeah,
species,
that's why I need
mainly
spoilage
3 are
high.
responsible for census cuts on
Spoilage
humanity.
high, that's really
One
bad.
adjustment by them, and they could possibly wipe us out. But again, it might be our own fault they're so dangerous. As deforestation
What
has
you
boosted the number
say?
of bites, and
What
those
you
same
just
deforested
say,
areas
sir?
have biting rates
Good sir?
278 times the normal. And that's why it's
Firewood?
humans that are
Oh
tied to the most
shit!
dangerous
Are you
animals in
selling
the
it? I need to make
It's
some.
been
I
said
did.
that
You got maybe
deforestation
$4.
has killed half a
Thanks for
million
making
people
$4
in
to the
last
firewood,
30
mate.
years, with nearly
I
30,000
needed the
injuries
quid
and
real
recent
bad.
arrests. But human-caused deaths can be even more direct, as over 1,700 activists have been murdered in the Amazon between 2012 and 2021.
Maybe he's getting some
while
clay
crimes of
here.
activity like mining
We're gonna
or
sell some
drilling
clay
are
here.
That's more than the deaths due to jaguars, anacondas, caiman, venomous snakes, and spiders combined.
That's
So
bad.
no, I'm not just being
That's
edgy
not
when I say
bad.
one of the most life-threatening things you can
I
run
don't know,
into in
man.
the world's most dangerous jungle is another human. And most
Hey,
of those
fucking
ones are
actors,
indigenous
British
activists
actors
fighting
do
for their
American
rights. Now,
accents
keep in
all
mind,
damn
there's also
time in the
humans
movies.
that
We don't
do
even
drug
know.
the caiman out of
Like, we
condition,
fucking sit there, watch
and
that
during
dude's
the
like,
past 10,
that's a really
and
good
many,
actor where he's
many
from. He's
more.
fucking, that
As
dude's
the
probably from
Amazon
fucking
is
like
as
Texas
dangerous
or
as
fucking,
it
he's
is to
definitely in
the animals
Hollywood.
in
He's
it
like fucking
are really
somewhere in
only doing
Europe.
what they can
Fucking
to survive.
Australian.
Both
You're
are
like,
worthy of
oh
our respect
shit,
and
fuck's
fear.
sake.
Because
Like,
the most
that dude
terrifying thing
sounded
about them
American.
is the reality of a world
Shit.
where they're not here.
Oh, dude, snake in your mouth. That's fuck, dude. Bow. That a frog. No, fuck, crazy frog. No. Don't do it. Why is this on a channel? See, this channel's so fucking trigger. It's like real Animal Planet shit. Dude, I love it. It's like national. He's, you know, I'm just very confused. He's got straight up, like, damn, dude. Okay, wait, I gotta do another one. Crows. We'll do crows. It's just triggering. At least I didn't see the bug part. The bug part last time I watched that one with the bugs.
Do you have any
me
idea
up.
how
Face
stressful
jars.
the war with birds
Where'd
would
you
be?
get face
No,
jars
you don't.
on some
'Cause
fish?
you don't live in
Please.
Tokyo. Tokyo has a gang problem.
Tokyo.
The problem is the members
I
are
was
human
talking to
and
someone
can
from
fly.
Tokyo
At
on
one
Lords
point, there were
Mobile.
more
Dude,
than
they were sending me
36,000
messages in
crows crowding
Japanese.
the eastern
They told me about
capital.
this band
Thanks to
Hyde.
massive
They
amounts of
said
trash
they
produced by
liked
the
the
city.
Alice in
Those are
Wonderland
basically
worldview, and I
monkeys
was like,
that
oh
both
shit!
corvids, along
What
with
the
others
fuck?
like ravens,
I don't know what that
jackdaws,
means, but that
magpies,
Hyde,
make up a
very
small
popular band. I looked them up. They're big. fucking
Smart enough to use
huge.
cars as
In Japan,
nutcrackers, only to
Hyde,
collect when their walk signs off,
HYDE,
and smart enough to memorize
like
garbage
doctors.
cans
I
with
did
different parts of the city, just to
I
snatch
did a
trash
band,
from the
Mr.
workers.
Hyde, when I
But
first moved to
habitual feather
California.
benders
You
won't
guys,
just
one
wait
guy's
for
in the
your
band with
trash,
me,
as Tokyo
a
girls have
friend of mine,
robbed people
Mr. Hyde.
with loot. The bird called
Yeah,
Gatsu
fucking
has
Hyde,
bloodied
dude,
the
they did
faces of school children
the
while
Alice in
trying to
Wonderland
pick off
shit.
candy, and
There's
have
a
even
video.
broken into classrooms to raid
Divine-
lunchboxes. They'll also
Divine
storm zoos for a
something.
living lunch, often in the form of
Yeah.
kidnapping baby prairie dogs and ducklings. Not to mention they'll attack livestock, pecking at the udders and causing cuts that can lead to infection.
see,
That
alright,
is if
you
they don't just bleed out.
moved
In
it.
2017,
Most of it.
Tokyo's
I'll get
government
back in there and
received
get me
over
food.
600 complaints of civilians thrashed by the aerial urbanite, with most coming in the spring, their nesting
Get
season.
everything. Did you
Which
clear
brings
out
another
everything?
problem. Crows nesting
Good.
in utility poles have
Clear out
caused
stuff.
blackouts.
Clear
Using
out
fiber
stuff.
optic cables
Good.
as material
Clear
has
enough.
brought down entire broadband
I want
networks.
you
One
to
time,
go
even
selling.
shutting
You're
down
making the
high-speed
money.
bullet train service in
Hey, you
Akita.
got
Hundreds of
everybody here.
billion in yen are spent each year
They're
removing
going.
nests,
Good.
with the
Get the
Hokuriku Electric
mine.
Company stripping 15,880 in 2018. Yet somehow the
Get in
crows
the
seem to
mines.
out.
I want you to
Because the
get
crows
in the
started making
mines.
decoy dummy nests to lead them away from the real ones.
Get
Crows
to
and
work.
Tokyoites have been
Oh,
beefing for
look
years,
it out.
but it didn't escalate until a certain event in 2001.
Ah, stolen by
One crow
bandits.
decided to
Damn
dive
it.
bomb a man while he was playing
Fucking
golf.
bandits,
That
where are
man
they?
was Governor Shintaro Ishara.
I got
He
bandits, so I'll
swiftly
go
declared
beat 'em up.
conflict on the Corvids, with promises of changing
this, I
Japan's
got-
national district.
I'm not ready. I want to build a
Since then,
manor.
it's been
First, I'll
on
build
site and
church.
flight, with
Then
the
I'll build a
government
manor.
trying
Make some
everything
money.
to combat a vindictive air terrorist.
I'll let it
employing
steal
hawk
from me a little
mercenaries
bit.
to try to fight
I'll let
fire
it
with
steal a little
feathers,
bit. I'll
and
let
even
me
install
get away with
beehives
it.
in the heart of
And then,
Ginza, so the Ginbachi can give the crows a
I'll
taste
get
of
my
arguably
shit
even
back,
more
be
of a
like,
flying crash out. But one thing about Japan,
I'll get my
you don't
shit
with
back.
the Yakuza.
Get
These
my
air
shit
gangsters
back.
have been testing people in ways arguably no other city animal ever
I just don't.
has.
I just
And
want
for
to
all
build a strong
humanity's
army.
troopers, this might
Maybe
be the
get
one time
some
we have to
mercenaries
grow.
because I don't like it when
And
my
not
men
in the way that
die.
Shiji had in
I don't
mind.
like that.
So how did a bird manage to
know.
humble a nation the most
It's
since
not
the
good 'cause they have
EU War of
families. I don't
32?
like the
'Cause at least
orphan,
emus
the
are damn near
families.
dinosaur size. Well, like
They all
almost
work.
everything
They all-
else,
they all
it
work as a
started
unit
with our
here.
garbage.
So they're really
Tokyo
good.
produced
Really, really good
3.52
detailed
million
game.
metric
I
tons
mean,
of
we'll go
trash
for a
in
walk, but I
2001.
don't have
In
chickens yet, though.
1994, the government
I do.
switched from black plastic bags for curbside pickup
Yeah, I got
to
chickens. I'm gonna chase the
semi-see-through
chickens
calcium
here.
carbonate options. The intent was to
Chase the
reduce
chickens.
environmental impact, but a consequence was the scavenge happy could now see what
Where's
was
the
in the
chickens?
bags and had a much easier time finding takeout.
Chickens are
In
over
recent
here.
years, Tokyo has seen a rise in bears and boars
Yeah,
commuting
chickens.
into the city for trash, and wild macaques have continued to be a problem. But according to a wildlife
Chickens.
management study, out of the 10
Chickens.
major invasive species,
It's
it
the
was
chickens.
crows
Oh,
that
look
caused
at
the
the
highest
chickens.
percentage of
They're so
harm. It was
goofy.
also crows that people were most in favor for lethal measures against.
eggs.
The gag is, crows in
Eggs.
Tokyo
Chickens.
aren't invasive. People just hate them
Chicken
on
coops.
principle.
No,
But
where
if
they
just like
sleep
the
at
trash
night.
was the only barrier
Where they
to
sleep
entry,
at night.
Japan would have more problems
Yeah.
than a flying black Air Force. The problem is, crows had a counter for almost everything thrown at them. First is that crows have great memories and hold grudges. In 2006, remember that year, the University of
with the
Washington
mic.
conducted an experiment where 7 crows were trapped
Probably
and
be able to
eventually
hear my
released
voice a
by
little better
people
for
wearing
you.
scary masks. Not too
Pointed
long
it in
after,
the right
study leader
direction.
Professor John Marsloff was strolling the campus with the mask when 47 out of the 53 crows he encountered violently rejected to his presence. Each following year, the number of vindictive on-site campus crows grew and peaked in 2013.
Campus
Even though at
crows.
this point, they'd only see
Campus
the mask
crows.
twice a year for a
Sucks,
few
dude.
hours, and especially even though most of the crows
I
on the
want more
offensive
chickens
weren't
here.
even
I want
alive at the
chickens
start of
here.
the study. It wasn't until September
And then
2023 that the
here,
harassment
we
eventually
can put
stopped,
here.
and it probably wasn't even
They
that they
already put
forgot,
stuff
just
there.
that it took 17 years
They
for them
already
to drop
built
the
it. I got
vendetta.
chickens
There's also
there.
the implication that crows can communicate so well that even those
They're
born
smart
after
as
the
fuck.
study could instantly
But I
tell
had
which
ravens on
mask
my
meant
background
bad.
for,
So yeah,
like,
that memory is
my
good for more than
screensaver
just
thing, my
garbage
back-
routes.
my
If you do
backdrop.
well by a crow, you're screwed for a very long time.
Dude, they.
Which Tokyoites have
Oh,
learned
look at
to
that
stress
shit.
away.
You
One
got
man,
memory.
Hiroshi Dakaku, saw a couple of his colleagues being attacked.
I was
by
working on this
crows
construction
and fended them
crew,
off
and
by swinging
we'd
his belt.
frequent,
Crows
like,
backed off, but the next day they returned to work to
some,
find
like,
hundreds
fucking
of
place,
crows
you know,
posted up on their
lunchtime,
building of business,
and we, like,
waiting
throw-
for them.
there's
So
crows.
safe to say,
They'd remember us,
professional
too. I
extermination
swear to
doesn't
God,
really
they
work in
remembered
animals
us,
that
'cause
can
we'd
learn the look
go
of the
there
workers
every
doing
lunch.
it and will mob them on site. They also
Fuck,
tried
dude.
traps where they bait the crows with food like lard and then gas the captured crows with carbon
That looks
monoxide.
shitty,
But
like-
not only was that method way more costly than it was worth, they didn't expect a group of goth
sucks.
tweeties named Murder to
Timber,
turn
yeah,
death into
timber.
a life lesson. Crows have funerals, rituals, but not the kind that you think where they mourn the dead. In fact, they're more likely to anyway. When a crow sees another dead crow, it'll often call out to the surrounding birds, and they'll all gather around the fallen member to investigate the cause of death. A study even found that the sight of the deceased triggers activation in the part of the brain brain associated with higher order decision making. Because crows understand cause and effect, enough to realize that a threat to one is a threat to all, so they'll recruit others to investigate the cause of death. It's why crows will sometimes avoid a field for years if they see a past tense crow there once. The same study also found that crows will harass any human seen near the corpse, likely pinning the death on
You
them.
gonna go build a
But will
side
also do the
home?
same
I
if
might
they
be able
see
to
a
move
human
in
with
some
a
more
hawk, probably
families.
realizing that a hawk and a human can
That's
equal a
room
bad time.
here.
So mass crow killings barely put a dent in the population. And speaking of hawks, they weren't as effective as the government hoped, as although
Not
big
a
enough
lot
hawks
of
will
land
mark
here.
crows will use their numbers to effectively mob birds of prey and chase them off. You see where I'm going with this, right? These Flyinsteins had a counter for
I
everything.
got barely
The
any
Tokyo
fucking
Terrors
room.
would avoid areas
It's not
with
a normal
traps,
map
and
I
any
play.
crow deaths were
He
likely
upgraded
reported
the
on
game
and
so
adjusted for
good.
by the greater crow community. And let me just remind you that
How are
crows
they
were out
doing?
here making decoy nests
The
to slow their
Barons, the
human
bad
ops
guys,
down.
or the
Even with the
kinda-
crow cavalry falling from the
churches
near
yet?
40,000 population peak, in
They got
2010,
trading
there were
posts.
still an
So
estimated
he went for a trading
20,000
post before
running in Union
church.
City, causing the government to get even more
This
creative.
guy.
This how bad
guy
it got.
got
Tokyo
church.
had researchers studying more than
He's got
10,000
religion.
different crow
This guy's
sounds
got
and
religion.
isolating the specific
And
sound
he's
they
got
make
trading
in response
posts.
to
He's
a
doing
predator,
good. If they
and
got
playing
manners,
those
so I'm
calls on
fucked.
loudspeakers
No,
near
they don't
trash
have
sites.
manners.
Basically, what pilot whales do to
Not
orcas,
yet. No
Japan had to
manners yet.
resort to
They got
with
manners. They
bird.
got
But
retinue.
really,
That's
the only
bad
thing
for
that made a
me.
difference was regulating the very problem that
Boy, they're
caused
doing
it. People
good.
started
He's
covering
got
their
a
tracks
fucking
with
charcoal
protective
kiln and
tarps.
everything.
Utsunomiya University professor Shui Sugira helped develop a special yellow garbage bag that the crows couldn't see through. And it had to be a very specific yellow or else it wouldn't work. Many places like restaurants
getting
in
hungry,
Ginza
dude.
pivoted to having their
Oh,
garbage
I know what I
collected
wanna
at
do.
night instead of the crow's prime time of late morning. But by far, the most effective measure was just making less trash in the first place. And Tokyo's 3.52 million metric
this
tons of
game all
trash in
down there.
2001 was cut down to 2.45 million in 2024.
I got some garlic
Eventually,
bread.
the crow numbers
I'll make
would
some
start to
garlic
chip
bread
away.
and some,
In 2026,
tomato
the population
soup.
is only 20% of its peak 2
it's
decades ago.
really good
That was
right
the
now.
only way a trash terrorist was going to be beat, as
Maybe
bird
some more
experts noted
lemonade.
that the traps would only
Sparkling
work on
lemonade.
younger,
Look at
dumber
that,
crows,
dude.
and that the birds even figured out how to
that
work
going
around
on.
the protective tarps. But some experts worry that the war isn't over, that it's only a matter of time before the next wave of street-smart crow fiends rise up again. Crows are just too smart to be defeated by conventional methods, because crows are not a conventional bird. In fact, they might have the most unconventional form of
I need a
self-defense.
horse, too.
Crows are the biggest trolls in the animal kingdom, and I don't think it's close.
The biggest
what if I told you
troll.
the rage bait's strategic? Let me explain.
Rage
Crows are omnivore opportunists. A lot of those opportunities come from scavenging, but scavenging can put them up against much bigger, more powerful predators. So crows will often be so annoying that they force the competition to rage quit. And they'll do this by pulling feathers, and they'll do this to some of the largest birds of prey. Stellar sea eagles are big enough to catch an AI accusation, but a crow will still tail check them. And in this video, you start to see why, with this crow pulling up on 2 turkey vultures and repeatedly baiting one of them until the vulture finally has enough and makes it the bystander's problem, allowing the crow access to the bird bath. An even more extreme example was a crow arriving at a fresh carcass and waiting for stronger vultures to tear into the hide he couldn't. And with the gift box open, the crow immediately started pulling tails and testing patience, until eventually the troll bird instigated a vulture brawl, during which he snuck in and stole him a piece. It seems the habitual line stepping is a way for the crow to counter brawn with brain. But crows will use troll tendencies on anything from
I
seagulls
just need
to
more
eagles,
people.
from
I need
deer
more
to
workers.
dogs. Well, there's one
Yeah, put
animal
them in
that
the
always
mines.
seems to
Put them in
fall
the
for rage
mines.
bait. The number
Yeah,
of
you
cat
get, like,
fights provoked
upgrade
by
my
crows is
mines and
actually
everything.
insane. I don't know
Hey,
what that
50
crow said to
bucks.
that cat to make him crash out like that,
Upgrade
but
that,
surely
that's
someone's mother was involved. And
Deep
then they're always
mine.
right there to
I
enjoy
could
the
make
violent
2
fruits
big
of
deep mines. I
investigation.
could
Crows don't
just
want peace.
produce
They
roof
thrive off
tiles, sell
romance,
roof tiles.
just to hover above it like a
Build
boxing
homes.
promoter. Now, it's possible the crows recognize the cats as a threat, and this is a 900 IQ play to
Other
kill 2
things.
birds with 1 stone, or 2 cats with 1 crow. It would make sense for crows to turn cats on each other, especially if they have fledglings or a nest nearby. But crows are also
I don't
smart
wanna
enough to
speed
just
it up.
do stuff
I'm gonna
for
make me
fun,
some
and they're
garlic
smart
bread.
enough to use tools to do it. So I could 100%
We might lose
see
this
crows
recording.
using live cats as
It might
tools
fucking
for
shut
their
this
own
down
amusement.
if I blow a
Especially since
fuse.
in a lot of these clips, the
might.
crows don't look
Might
like they
blow a
have
fuse,
anything
might
to
not
gain.
like me.
No food, no
Might be
agenda,
unhappy,
just
and
free
then
will and love of the game.
I'll
So what do
start
you think?
over.
Anti-predator
Or
measures,
maybe, I don't
resource
know.
access strategy,
Oh yeah, I would.
or
It
just
would
pure trolling?
if it blow a
Who's to say
fuse
it's
and
not
it's
all
just
free,
the
but
system
whatever
shuts
it is,
down.
It does unlock a new
Recording's
level
toast.
of the crow's IQ.
Doesn't save it. It's
Theory
gone.
of mind is the ability to
Happened a couple
recognize
times.
that other beings
I
have
don't care.
thoughts and mental states that can be used
Kinda
to
fun.
predict
It's
or
like,
even
oh,
manipulate
no.
behavior. Here's a quick test. Let's say person A
Oh,
puts a
yes.
sandwich in the office
32.
refrigerator, but then
I'll
person B
put
comes along
him,
and takes the
'cause
sandwich
we're
out the
doing
fridge
good
and puts
on
it
food,
in a
11
pencil
months.
drawer. At
I'm gonna put-
lunchtime,
oh, I
where's
got
the first
family.
place person
Did I?
A would
Nope,
look?
I didn't.
If
I
you have
take 'em
theory
out
of
'cause I took
mind,
'em out,
you'd say
right.
the fridge because
Yeah,
that's where A
resources
left
stolen.
it.
I want
You know
just
that
one
they
is
don't know that
clay.
person B is a sandwich thieving waste
gonna
of
last me a
carbon. Now,
while.
if you're thinking, well,
It'll
obviously.
14 bucks now. Sweet.
Congratulations. You have the emotional
Good, we're
bandwidth
selling.
of at least
Okay.
a toddler. But crows
I
have shown
got
advanced levels of theory
lots
of
of
mind
firewood,
just by
so
knowing
that's
that if they
good.
frustrate a cat long enough,
Firewood
the cat will
is
eventually take
good.
it out on a
Okay,
fellow
that's it.
cat. Another example is crows will often hide food, but will also pretend
production
to hide
line
food
here.
if they know they're being watched, making a big show out of it, and even making sounds associated with being
built
happy,
yet?
just to
Yeah.
keep the food stuff in their beak and hide it
They're
for
still
real
getting
later.
built,
And it's the
built.
crows that do
Okay.
the stealing that are most likely to perform theft
That's
insurance,
two.
meaning they can put themselves in the mind of another crow and act accordingly. Now, I don't want to act like this is a super complex thing. Like, squirrels will do the same misdirection to protect their nuts. We're just going to ignore that they often forget where they put them for real, and that ADHD builds forests. But of course, this got the seagulls' attention. And with all their biblical greed, they flew over to steal again.
Biblical.
While the seagulls were left with the stick the crow was posturing as food, the crow was able to spin back and take the prize, their pride, and the W. Along with theory
guess
of
what I'll
mind,
do is
crows
I'll
were also
expand
able to
the
pass ASOP's
housing
test.
units this
In this
way.
one, the
I'm
animal
gonna
will
end
need the
up farming
foresight to
this
understand
wood,
that they
man.
can reach a treat in a small tube
I need
by
a
dropping stones to
seedling
raise the water
place.
level
I'll have
high
to
enough.
build-
Raccoons were able to pass
and
the
get ahead
test,
of it
as
right
were
now.
apes, although they got
Forester's
creative, with
hut.
an orangutan spitting
So they
water
can
into the tube to
remake
grab the prize, and a chimpanzee
wood.
just peeing in it. When it was the
They're
crow's
gonna
turn
wanna
to
do
step to the
that.
plate, not only did they pass,
Probably be-
they knew enough to
Like, I mean,
use solid sinking
how's
objects
this
over
go
those
that
that
way?
float,
'Cause they
and
don't have
understood that
little
using the same logic with a
places.
tube full of sand made no
think
sense.
that's
That
right
performance put the crow on par with a 5 to 7-year-old child, which again is pretty solid for an animal with a brain the weight of 3
Almost.
nickels.
Can we go here?
Interestingly, crows did not pass the mirror
Does this
test,
work?
and save for 2 European magpies, corvids in general didn't seem to recognize the bird in the mirror, but they do seem
yeah,
to
I'm gonna
understand
go
the
here,
concept
actually,
of
with it.
reflection,
I
with
just- yeah.
Caledonian crows able to find hidden food that was only visible by looking at a mirror
Okay
from a
with
certain
that.
angle. But forget everything I just said.
Actually, maybe a little
Did
more
you know
on
crows
this
can
side.
understand analogy? Being able to clock an analogy like bird is to air what fish is to, water, was believed to be a strictly human trait, but studies show that primates like chimpanzees and even monkeys like baboons can learn the concept. So how do we figure out crows can too? I'm gonna explain, but first, you gotta lock in. Okay? Lock in.
Lock
Alright,
in.
let's do it. So this
I'm
test led
locked
by
in.
Edward Blossom
I got my
at
rat
the
brain and my
University of Iowa
crow
started
brain.
off pretty simple. First, they trained 2 hooded crows to match the correct
Rat
card
brain,
to the sample
bird
card.
brain.
They'd have
I
3
fucking
cards
bat
in 2
brain,
cups. The
motherfucker.
card
I got
in the
my
middle
bat
would be the
brain
sample
locked in.
card. It would be something like 2 blue circles, and the 2 cards would be on top of the 2 cups. And one card might be something like 1 red and 1 blue circle, and the other one could be a square and a triangle. See, now the crow would have to understand that the correct card would be the one that also has 2 circles, and picking the right one would reveal a juicy mealworm at the bottom of the cup. The other cup contains nothing, because wrong answers deserve nothing. Another example would be if the middle card had 2 pink squares, and option 1 had a pink circle and a pink triangle, and option 2 had 2 green triangles, and the
Woodcutters.
correct answer would be the one that also has all
Firewood,
pink.
70.
The crows passed easily.
Getting
But
sold.
that wasn't the
Getting used to
experiment.
sold.
That was the warm-up. Because I just described
And produce
identity
more and more
matching to
people.
sample,
Come on.
IMTS.
Plus 2.
Real test would be
Fresh
if they could
settlement.
solve relational matching to
Monthly
sample,
migration
or
one.
RMTS. RMTS basically means if the sample pair is AA and your options are BB and CD, then the right answer would be BB.
So
You
where
would
am I
pick
gonna build a
BB.
house? I
If the
guess I'll
sample
build
was
one more
CD
this
and your
way.
options were EF and GG, you'd pick EF. See, now that's analogical thinking, because AA and BB aren't literally the same.
Well, it's
but
way
they are in
too
terms of the
complicated, man. I
relationship the
can't do
letters
that
in the
kind of
pair
math,
have to
man.
each other. So right
You
here,
can't do
the crow
word
would have to
problems like
understand
that.
Because the sample card
I
has
can't
2
fucking
different
do word. I
samples,
can't
then the
put
card
word
with the
problems
reward would
together
also
like
have
that.
2
It's
different
just too
shapes.
good.
Nice.
I got no clue.
Alright, try it again. Bueno.
Okay.
Now you want to hear the kicker? They were not trained to do this. They got this on the first try. They went straight from IMTS to analogical
do
thinking,
is make houses
completely
go
on
this
their
way.
own.
I'm
We're
like
still
a
talking
bunch
about
of little
pros here.
houses.
Now Wasserman said it. It'd be one
Non-gardening,
thing if they
yeah.
were brute forced in
Make
the
them all
learning,
like
but the fact
this.
that they were able to reason their way into the
Yeah.
right answer on the fly,
How much do I
you
have?
almost have to reevaluate how
it's
smart you
super.
think they are. And that's why you're not ready for the Crow
25.
Revolution. Their greatest weapon is their mind, and you can get wrecked purely off of
25,
pattern
okay, we're
recognition.
doing a
Lisa
lot of
Joyce
homes.
was attacked by crows during a 4th of July celebration in Vancouver. What was weird was, out of the hundreds of people
start this
outside,
way.
Lisa was the only victim. The harassment only got worse to the point where she had to change her commute because a literal murder would be waiting for her outside on her way to work. After weeks of avian
small.
abuse, she stumbled across a local Facebook support group with women talking about their crow trauma, and other than, being Tweety's target practice, Lisa noticed all the women had one thing in common. They all had long, blonde hair. As for why blonde bias? Well, you might find
I
your
can
answer in
almost
Seattle.
make it
That's where
with that.
science writer and fellow blonde Lynn Peoples was jogging
There we go.
when she took multiple bird strikes to the back of the dome. Later in her jog, she saw a man, probably having a mental episode, absolutely crashing out at the birds at the park, chasing and kicking at them, birds that included crows. He also had a long ponytail. Guess what color it was? You can catch heat from a murder as a bystander, and your only options are to move, dye your hair, or I guess you could wait in the house for 17 years like a cicada. Crow hate crimes have gotten so common, someone developed an app to track crow attacks, and Crow Tracks quickly gained thousands of reports. As much as I love crows, I can understand why people are terrified of them. They're the most human bird on the planet, and that is really uncomfortable to some people. Well, let me make it worse. Because corvids like crows, but especially ravens, have had a relationship with wolves that is eerily familiar. You see, corvids will scavenge off wolves' leftovers, but often it's the flying dry snitch that leads the pack to them in the first place. In return, the wolves seem to tolerate the birds picking up the meat once the wolves have ripped it open. But it's not just a business relationship.
Now, but they'll come
Ravens
back
and crows have been seen playing with wolves in Yellowstone, sometimes grabbing sticks to play tug-of-war, or sometimes even flying above the wolves to get them to jump at them. The birds seem to especially favor playing with wolf pups, and naturalists watching swear by
got 30
corvids
bucks,
having
okay.
emotional bonds with specific members of
So
the
I got
pack.
30
Not
bucks.
to mention Caledonian
So what am I
crows,
gonna do with
the ones
that?
that pass the tube test, can not only use
Hey,
tools,
I wanna
but
get a
they'll
horse
build
I can
them,
trade
like
more.
with multiple steps. Like if you give a Caledonian
there's
a
some
box of
things.
food
I
and
don't
a
wanna
bunch of
open up another
sticks, but
trade
none of the
route.
sticks are long enough to reach the prize. The crow has the presence of mind to combine multiple sticks to retrieve
don't
a
wanna
treat.
get an
That kind
ox,
of
'cause I gotta
compound
give them a
tool use
post.
basically puts them at primate tier. So
This
let's see
one
here.
can
Able to use
upgrade.
tools, hold grudges, wage straight up war, befriend wolves, understand
upgrade
analogies.
that
Yeah, either they're the
one.
humans of birds or we're the
it
crows of
medium, make it
primates.
low,
And that's probably the
ready
biggest
for it,
reason why
yeah.
people fear them. For this video, drink water, hug your mother.
Oh,
I for one
we
welcome
got
our
a person.
human avian overlord.
I'm gonna need
Just for
planks.
anyone watching. Acknowledge your
Yeah, I want
father,
some
and I'm gonna
timber.
see y'all.
Give me a bunch of timber so I
in
can
the
make a
next
bunch of
one.
fuel. Alright. Thanks, buddy. Alright, cool. Well, I just see what else I got. That's fun. Oh, this guy does this thing on I'm being trained. He's like an algorithm. He's just brainwashing some shit. So this goes kind of good, but I don't think so. I'm gonna go with this other thing. Hold on 1 second. Let me hit that real quick. So I pull this one up.
Surrendered, and the operation was.
Right. Okay. This is kind of cool. This one is funny because he does this Golem internet. This guy's funny. I like this shit. So this guy's a Canary Cry News Talk. Now this is one of the more organic ones. This is the guy that said he wants some music done, and it's like he's more Christian, which is cool. Like I'm just like more that like. If you in the 90s, if you were into like punk rock, if you knew like what like Tooth and Nail Records or like MXPX or like that kind of shit was, it was like the punk rock like MTV version of like Christian rock and shit. I was like heavy into that growing up and shit, and fucking the shit I don't know. I don't even know if that shit still exists. I think MXPX does. I know NoFX does for a punk rock band and shit. What did they say something about having a nipple, or was it a nickel? I couldn't. Hey, mate. Okay, anyways, but no, I was into that when I was a kid, and that's what this is. I'll put the music back on for the game. Let's see. Settings, audio, music. There we go. Okay. But I guess the point of the story is this Canary Cry News Talk. He wanted some music done, so I was gonna do clipping. So where all this leads is I was gonna do this clipping thing to try and like do like, oh cool, well, I'll generate some numbers, but then I just keep saying parallels from this old life that I had in entertainment. And I was just like, I don't normally do fucking internet shit. I usually just do music shit or like other shit, like work or whatever. But like, I'm in this position now. I'm really bored, and I like technology. I like computers too. I like games a lot. I play a lot of video games, like mobile games. I like them. You know, they're fun. You know what I mean? Like. I know, like, my mobile game was pay to win, but I didn't really pay a whole bunch of money. I still fucking won, you know? I still kicked ass. So, but, I don't know. going online, seeing a lot of what's going on. Like, I had a really weird experience in Discord in the hospital too, with the music community coming into that, which was like into my gamer community. And I was like, some people that I didn't like, which reminds me of that old trap house Hollywood ties with Epstein and that pyramid shit that I ran with Zaffy's fucking pyramid shit. So run that Zaffy, just go to Zaffy's thing, and it's like about who runs Hollywood. It's about 6 minutes. They're like missing scientists and shit. My dad's California experience, Hollywood, some weird shit's coming out. To me, it's hitting home because, man, I just left that shit. I was just doing guitar as a hobby. I was playing up here, but I had my technology, which is this, which I developed in California, moved away, didn't tell nobody. I developed that in the garage, and we'll get into videos about that shit and how it landed out in a different area. And I know the story behind a lot of that. That's kind of weird. So the way things are lining up with some of this rabbit hole shit, to me, is like, I'm like, I don't mean to take it personal, but it's just like, fuck, you know, there's a lot to it, and some people have experienced it. There's a lot more people coming out talking about it, and I'm like going, I guess I got caught up in some weird shit, because they were like in the kind of system that I was in, where they fucking are connected like that. This shit got weird. That shit got fucking really fucking weird. And like a lot of that, it's a cult type shit. It's like, I know. So some people didn't believe it when I was in it. They got out and they just were like, some people were casualties, some people survived. I was a survivor, but it started trailing me, and the people I'm talking to up here, which have Hollywood ties, they're fucking dicks. Cancer happened, their attitude changed, pattern recognition for me kicks in. I'm like you fucking assholes. So I ditched a lot of fucking people, started getting in different communities, and that Julian Dory kid's tracking this shit real fucking close. Not me per se, but what he does lines up fucking fat. And then what that Devin Nash dude said about numbers, I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, fuck, it's hands down, like, you know, no wonder it's just fucking one-hit wonders, because they got armies and they got bots and they got money to throw in. Rich kids, you know, it's almost basically like nepotism. It's like it's a very cliquey Hollywood mindset. It's very much resembles a lot of that trap house shit. So that's why I'm not a big fan of a lot of these people out there. Some people I am. I like a lot. I'm not gonna say who all those are, but some of this shit I'm not a big fan of, because I know it's a rigged game, and it's just really annoying, because being in music it's disappointing, because being in music and having a fucking shit experience that I did, and fucking a lot of fucking goddamn shit. That's why I say it's a soapbox off. It's a fuck goddamn drama shit. But, you know, I don't know. It fucked up a lot of shit in science too, like in actual like research and development. And it's kind of fucking disappointing to see people lose so much, like the 11 scientists thing. And Julian Dory hits a lot on like Epstein shit, which has a lot of ties, I think. I mean, there's a lot. There's so much that was never said in any emails that you could never track or trace. And you'd never see it. You never know. So those people are kind of iffy and sketchy online to me. They're just sketchy as shit. I know people run like Tor in the dark web, and they fucking hack shit and bleed shit through the underground airwaves and shit too. It's not like I'm fucking unaware of that shit. So how they fucking manipulate and maneuver. So, you know, awareness. Like when I was out, like I did have good mentors. There's the reason why I survived that shit. I didn't get fucking eaten out there. You know, I had good mentors to always be aware. You know, like street smart people too. Like, I wasn't always hanging around rocket scientists. I hung around like a lot of street smart people that fucking know the game. Know the fucking game. It's a game. But anyways, I'm gonna go into this Canary Cry because he's small and he's not even like asking for clips or that. He doesn't seem like he wants to rig anything, and he has some fun things to say. And he's genuinely a nice person on the internet. This guy, they genuinely seem like nice people. Like they don't seem like the bully types. They're actually, I listened to a few of his conversations with people caller in. He's like a caller in sometimes, or he'll have a guest, but I listened to a caller in the episode. This guy's actually generally the nice person, and that's kind of cool. It's refreshing to see. You know, he's not trying to be weird. He's just out there chilling, and I kind of like that. Oh, plus he's got the Apple Vision Pros, where I got my Meta when I put my Seahawks champion signed hat on. I got my Seahawks champion signed hat. I put on Meta. He's got the fucking Apple Vision Pro. Now he's hooking up monitors. That's what I wanted to do with this, but this is uncomfortable. That Apple Vision Pro shit he's got. And then of course I got the what is it? The damn this thing. Here, yeah, the fuck goddamn other VR thing. I'll tell you, the graphics for games, the PS5 graphics for games, far superior than the Meta 3S. I don't know about the Meta 3. I hear that's really good. But the PS5, PSVR 2, I was playing like Hitman. It looked really good. Playing Hitman the other day, really good. I think the guys at PSVR 2 were playing Hitman earlier. They did a stream on Hitman. It looked really good. But graphics, I got the Meta for golf, man. I wanted golf, but they didn't have Mar-a-Lago. I always think I try Holiday. We'll take off fucking Holiday, right? Oh wait, we'll put Holiday on. I'm gonna put Holiday on, and then I'll let this guy go. Let me take off. What is it? Modern Solutions. Say bye to Dave. Okay, so this is a Canary Cry. This guy's gonna talk. It seems like genuinely interesting conversation, fun, good time. So these guys seem nice, and they have a link to where they want to do some music. I think I might cut them some music videos. Let's see what they want. I know some old Christian worship songs from youth group in Sunday school or Sunday whatever at church when I was like in high school. I'm gonna cut him some tracks. I'd probably do something fun. I'd rather clip for him than clip for the Julian Dory, because I already know the game. But it's not that I don't like Julian Dory. I like his shit, but it's there are some things that he doesn't link, and I do link with my past Hollywood experience, that concern me about going into that community and that Discord. The reason being is there have been a few things said and a few things that I've tracked in the past that I don't think you could find or dig out in 4chan or the dark web or Epstein. Like, you just can't find it because I lived it. And so it's hard to go into his community because he's so close into that shit. It's like, no, I don't want it. So I'm more about just normal, safe, fun shit. And these guys are kind of fun. So we'll get into this weird CIA exile and return. We'll go down that rapid hole, which is interesting. He makes good points. He's got a friend with him. Golem Internet Theory. This goes with the Ogre Show, and this is the Ogre Show, the Soapbox Office. And then we got this what is it? Fucking Troll Theory. I'm basing this all on Troll Theory, which is a hybrid of some inner quantum mechanics and stuff like that, but it's all music related and just good vibrations in the end. Just kidding, because that Eastern European robot takeover, I don't fucking know. But we'll do that. Do Mandalores. I'm gonna get some garlic bread going. That's what I'm gonna do. I gotta eat. And some tomato soup. Garlic bread. Let's play Homeboy here. Okay. These guys are cool as shit. Okay, it's Japanese. That's cool. Okay, whatever. It's great shit. Let's do it. I was talking to Japanese people that I got letters are cool.
It's no longer about nations, ideologies,
okay,
or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. Verified soldiers carry algorithmic arms, manipulate social influence, AI enhance and regulate their timelines. Memetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control, all in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. And when the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine. Think outside the cage.
Every time we update, it just destroys the file of the intro music. Yeah, it went away again.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Every time there's an upgrade, they for some reason it just kills the intro music. I keep hitting it and it keeps telling me it's missing.
Can we fix it? Can we do it again? Can you play it?
Tried.
Are you playing it from, hi everybody, 1 second, technical issues. Are you playing it from the StreamYard? Or
No,
are you
StreamYard does not have the audio. It's just the video, and I play the audio.
It's gonna be noisy.
Separate device.
I got
No, we have
food,
it. We have
air
the-
fryer,
this one.
making garlic bread.
The world is getting crazy.
So,
Okay,
You
great.
got
Play
it.
so they're figuring out their
Let's,
audio.
you play the video, I'll play the audio.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
People are acting more and more insane. The end of the world is tomorrow. Tomorrow. There's only one thing to do when the world is falling apart. Listen to Basil and Gonz as they discuss this week's news and events through the lens of Bible prophecy. You are listening to Canary Cry News Talk.
You're listening to Canary Cry News Talk. Today is April 15th, 2026. We are live to tape on episode 932. And today, Binding and Losing. Signing on from Up the Grid, Razzle Dazzle. I'm your best buddy, Basil, and you are not crazy.
And my name is Gonz, at Face Like the Sun, director of the Age of Deceit film.
You are
author of
not
Archetypalism,
crazy.
Your favorite Asian provocateur of Christ, live to tape from the metaverse to bring you the best news, which is the gospel
I might
message
not
of Jesus Christ,
be.
while reporting
Am
the
I-
egregious with a well-rounded, biblically grounded. Whoa, it's playing again! Oh my goodness, I'm getting taken over. Ah, it's
Golem
looping.
internet
Stop the
theory.
loop.
I don't know what it
there we
is.
go. Oh,
I
left
don't
the
know.
loop button on.
I'm curious.
Hey, take two was almost good. Okay.
Almost. Yeah. What are we talking about? It's a a struggling Wednesday.
Dude, that garlic bread smells so good. Look at that butter. It's like garlic butter. Oh my god.
Wednesday.
And as the government tells us, it is tax day. Woo! Give unto Caesar, everybody. I like what Greg on X posted, which is, I think he posts this every
Tax
year.
day.
He said, it's kind of like a back and forth between me and IRS. The IRS says, you owe taxes. And me goes, how much do I owe? And the IRS says, you get to figure that out. And then me goes, can I just pay what I want? And IRS goes, no, we know exactly how much you owe, but you have to guess the number too. And then me goes, what if I guess wrong? And the IRS goes, jail. Happy tax day, everybody.
Cha, the classic. What a classic, Greg. Thanks for that excellent reading, Gonzo.
Yeah.
And on top of tax day, it is also, it's a Wednesday, right?
It is a Wednesday, yeah.
It's a Wednesday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Are
Okay.
you waiting for me to play the Wednesday jingle that I just played? I'll play another one.
Did you? Oh, I blacked
Yeah,
out. I mean,
you-
everything's so
you-
wonky today.
I know, yeah, you must have wigged out.
Actually,
I'll play
I
it
think
again.
it's a really good. I think it's a good sign. I think it's a good sign because it's really fun today. I think we've got some. I am excited about today's show actually because we've got some great. Now you might be confused. You might be.
I
want to
hook up that meta
Paying attention to the timeline.
and do
You
what
might
this
be
guy does
Reading articles
with that
on your
Apple Vision
News.
Pro like
Hopefully
that.
you're doing.
Because he's got computer monitors like this, but he's just jamming on his fucking on a VR. And that shit looks way more comfortable. Like, that's the only thing, man. That Meta's not comfortable. So I gotta think about a head unit for it. But I want one of those, but they're a lot, dude. I looked into them. They're expensive. They're really cool, though.
Current events wise.
If I do music for him, if he digs it, if he's into it, I want to ask him, like, is it comfortable? Because, like, so far the PSVR 2 is more comfortable than the Meta.
Think about that, okay? That's all ops.
Even with the hat mod that I did makes it better, but it's still uncomfortable. I even put on like a pad, like a special pad.
The sort of magical narrative crafting complex that is the internet. So it just makes sense with such an excellent day with excellent analysis that we would have it. Really, we actually planned all these problems here at the front because it's supposed to make you pay attention. You know, if we just started and the music went great and we had a wonderful flow at the beginning, you'd just kind of be sitting back, not paying attention, just letting the podcast wash over you. But now you're in it, so wake up, lock in, everybody. There is a real quick mention, and as far as like updates to world events, because of course, after the last episode, we got to experience the wonderful wave of suddenly everybody in the world, everybody's an expert on Trump being a chaos magician. They're all experts in the esoteric and the occult now. You know, it's just that they just liked seeing another option that wasn't just Antichrist. Because, you know, again, it's weird enough being us and like suddenly the rest of the world's talking about Antichrist in 2026. And, you know, top to bottom, doesn't matter how learned or unlearned or whatever, or it's mostly probably just bots talking about Trump as the Antichrist. Well, now we gave him a little variety. And suddenly everybody's an expert on tarot cards and Trump being a chaos magician.
Well, they're literally playing the Marina Abramovich clip that we played in, like, 2021 or something, 2022, whenever we played that.
Yeah, maybe even before that. And I was actually kind of enjoying that part. Because usually, every time I talk about Trump being a chaos magician, of course, they say, you know, the Queen Witch, the Empress herself of the world, whether you've heard of her or not, Marina Abramovich said in public on multiple occasions that Trump is a powerful chaos magician, whether he knows it or not. And we've gone through the analysis. I've explained all the occult implications and why he may or may not know that that's actually the case. And it's funny because every time I get into it, it's actually kind of difficult to find the clips. I mean, you can find them. It's, you know, it's not impossible, but you know, you gotta dig around to find the clips. So, like, if I mentioned it and somebody wanted to like confirm it or didn't believe me, or if we wanted to play it on the show live or something, it takes a little bit of digging. Well, after Monday, everybody catching on. It's they might be the easiest clips to find in the world now. So lots of people, more than anything, the benefit, even though it's really annoying, and that's okay. That's our cross to bear. We experienced this, Gons, when suddenly
I know it's just become a pattern now of, and not that we're on top of it. There are other people obviously who have been talking about this as well, but
no, we're on top of it. Okay, I'm tired of being.
I know,
humble,
I get that.
Right?
I get
tired
that.
of being humble. No, so the point being is that now those clips, of which there are a couple, are all over the timeline, and even if you've never wanted to see the clips of Marina Abramovich talking about Trump being a powerful chaos magician, whether he knows it or not,
I know that feeling.
So,
and both
I'll tell you though,
there are
it's
two
like
clips. There's one where she's in the back of like an Uber or something and talking about it.
It's like the game's rigged, so it's like I'm tired of being humble. Like these fucking guys are boring. Like these guys are so boring. These guys are cool, but like some of these other influencers are just like it's so cringe. Like isn't it something like cringe?
She's at like a, you know, it's some sort of feminist conference is probably a conference for like witches, and if it's not for witches, there's definitely going to be a bunch of witches there
I don't
who
know,
would
teach
be
his own.
offended
Some of it's
by
gross.
the statement that Trump is a powerful chaos magician. So she is actually speaking to people who are in disbelief and offended by the idea, because of course they're working with a paradigm that he's, you know, a Christian who thinks he's Jesus or something wild like that.
Yeah.
So, you know, I wasn't planning to dig this deep into this, but I think it's interesting. This is the experience, because I think a lot of other people may have had this experience. You know, our people.
Come into my
Because of course,
neighborhood.
in recent,
Hey,
I would
look,
say weeks
look
or
what I
months.
built.
Okay, not
I
to
should
say
do
that
some before
nobody
and after
talked
pictures
about
and
it,
some
but
shit
in
that I
recent
built,
weeks
but
or
no.
months, calling
I
Trump
got
the
everything going.
Antichrist
Like I
became
moved everything
extremely
around.
popular,
Got the church
which
going.
made
It's like
you know, a handful of
kinda
old
hooked
timers
up,
roll their
everything
head like, okay, you're finally
decked
catching
out.
on.
But I'm
It's
gonna have a good time.
again too
I'll put a
bad
bed
that
in the
most
corner.
people posting about
It's
it
all in
don't
the
know the
corner,
first
so I
thing
got
about
a
the
whole rig
Antichrist
bed,
except for what
so-
they saw in the
But
Left
I like
Behind
that
movie.
better
But it's
'cause,
okay. It's fine.
The VR, it's more room
but
in this
now
area.
we
'Cause I had
have
it kind of flip flop where I had
the sort of
all the
again,
studio shit
whether this
over
was
there,
some purposeful
but I
narrative
backed it
crafting,
out, and then
what would be
I put it all in the corner, and I made
the
a
effect,
couch bed
you know, the
here.
purpose of a system is what
It's all
it
surround
does. What
sound,
does
and
this do?
the speaker wheel
Especially
sounds like a
following
fucking
the
jam
narrative
album.
that Trump is the Antichrist.
Neighbors really-
it almost
Neighbors
feels
really
like there
like
could
it.
be
They're
some
cool. They're
narrative
actually really
adjustments
They're cool
where
about
somebody doesn't like Trump being called the Antichrist. And so they'll just shift it just enough. It's just as engaging, just as mysterious, just as, I guess, I don't
Say a
know,
little
insulting or punk rock or
cookie.
something. To shift it away from Trump's the Antichrist to, oh no, he's a chaos magician. Which, you know, hey, you could be both. Who knows?
I don't know
mean,
anything
there's
about it. Could be
nothing really
both,
to
right?
say that
Well, he did.
That's a good
that's
point.
about
Could
the
be
Antichrist or the Beast or
Man
the
of
Man
Sin.
of Lawlessness, the Man of Sin,
I don't know.
all these sorts of things. So, okay, it could very well.
I just
be
know
that.
my dad would have been like, "What
Yeah.
the fuck is
Yeah.
this?" He would have been like that with.
Much like recently,
He died in
the
2015, but if he'd
whiplash of
seen
the
from then
narrative,
on what
and
had
I've
happened,
noticed that it's
he'd
really
have been
important
like,
to stay
"The
grounded
fuck?
in these days, because one
The
day he's the Antichrist,
fuck?"
next day he's a chaos musician,
But he didn't care.
magician,
Like,
and then still the next day,
he used to be like into
still
that
the next day, you know,
politics
Trump
a
posts a
lot.
picture of him.
It was
and,
before the
Jesus,
internet, but he was.
Bond
He could.
That's pretty funny.
My dad was good on the internet.
This is also funny.
He's
because, of
better.
course,
Most
we weren't
people
planning on
realize like
talking about this
he knew
'cause
how to
it's
like
fun, you know, it's
generate
just
views,
like
trap shit,
built
like
in.
manipulate the algorithm.
Yes,
Like,
Trump posted
we
a
talked
picture. Do you have
about
the actual
my
post?
guitar amp in a
I'll
forum.
go get
It got buried
Okay,
because
go grab it
it
real
got
quick,
got
'cause
crazy.
It's hilarious. Now this photo,
about a week,
of course, it's
the
in
100,000,
response
which
to all the
YouTube wasn't even
the
a thing then,
responses
so
to
it
the
was
first Jesus
fast.
doctor
It
pictures,
was like
which he deleted.
viral.
Yeah.
There was
Which
no
he
cat
deleted.
videos that went viral.
And he comes
none of that
back,
shit.
and
Back then,
I
but-
want to say that him posting this
Yeah.
might be in response to the
Nah,
chaos
they just
magician
sit there
stuff.
and rig it.
But he
What,
posts
like
this
that
picture,
one guy,
and again,
he's-
it's this like
he got
classic
clipping-
religious imagery. There's
got
Jesus,
AI,
in
Skynet
classic
clipping
form,
bots
and
that
there's
rework his
Trump, and
voice
Trump
and
is kind of
everything,
like
and
resting his head on Jesus's,
Jesus
you know,
Christ.
head. His
Yeah.
eyes are closed as if he's in prayer or something.
I
And
wonder if
Jesus
the
has his
internet
hand
really
on
will
Trump's
die, though.
shoulder,
They'll do
and
something
his
like,
other hand is
oh.
sort of on Trump's torso there, as if he's praying for him or with him.
Like, people
And in the
get
background, of course,
bored.
you've got
People
the
get
big
bored and they'll, like,
white
figure it
fuzzy
out.
rays
They won't
with,
want it.
of
They'll be like,
course,
nah.
an American flag
They'll figure
waving
something.
a big
They get
Jack
bored.
flag.
Like, people just
And
outgrow it.
His,
Like how you outgrow.
his tweet is the funniest.
Like,
'cause
what
he
was
says,
it? Like,
the radical
top,
left. The radical left lunatics.
I'm a
might
little
not
older
like
now,
this,
so I'll probably go
but I
to
think
Magic
it's
Mountain
quite
before I
nice.
go to Disneyland. Even though I'm not saying I wouldn't go to Disneyland, it's cool. But
I
probably
think
go to
the
Magic
picture
Mountain
of
because the
Jesus
rides are a little
is
more my
very
level,
funny. It's quite
right?
nice. It's quite
So
nice.
people outgrow
It's a
shit. and,
screenshot
like,
of
they level
Irish
up
for
in
Trump
life,
posting, and the
and their
caption
taste
on the image
levels up,
is, "I was
and they
never
get better
a religious
taste
man,
and shit,
but
and things
doesn't it
level
seem
up.
with
They're
all
like-
these
they're like, they
satanic,
realize
demonic,
that, like,
child
oh, I'll be
sacrificing
watching this
monsters
shit,
being
they're like,
exposed, that
yeah,
God
it's not
might
that
be
tasteful,
playing
is
his
it? Like, I got
trump
better
card
taste
in the
than that. Like,
Anyways,
it is a new age. It is a
fun
new age.
twists and turns. But remember, how people perceive Trump and how people think of Trump doesn't mean it doesn't matter if you're a lunatic left or you're a MAGA person or you're some sort of libertarian. libertarian or establishment Republican, you got to remember that your mental model of Trump is being updated every day. Like there's whole divisions of both domestic and foreign military operations with like
A lot of things in
warehouses filled
entertainment
with
have like a
people
half-life.
who
Or they
their
gotta move
entire
on 'cause they get
lives and
stale.
careers are dedicated to constantly adjusting the world's perception of Trump. So this is sort
I'd
of
like
what
to
the
do
narrative
music for
wars
these
are all
guys.
about.
Like,
So,
they could do some
it's
music.
pretty funny. It's been pretty
Little
fun the past
background.
few days. It's very
Yep,
nice.
yep.
Yes, I
don't know.
got
I think putting the
I got what I
word or
got.
letter
Come back,
CIA
come
in the
back here.
title really
There we go.
dampens our reach
Like
on
camera,
X
come back.
because
Got my
it's
garlic,
Yeah, probably.
bread.
but yeah,
Like,
I
make
mean,
some more.
That's
so
okay.
the bat's
Yeah.
gone.
You
come on,
know.
folks, get to sharing, get to engaging.
So, just right off the bat, there's a quick update on the war. Not the most important thing. We're not gonna
lovely.
Get, we're not gonna
Lovely
dig
garlic
into
bread.
it, but
It's a
the update
tomato
this morning,
soup.
comes from USA Today.
Tomato
Exclusive, meaning USA Today.
Yeah,
Apparently, it's the
some
only
tomato
person reporting this. Very
Garlic bread.
Pentagon
for
ramps
my
up
belly.
planning
I'm
of
gonna eat it. I'm
possible military.
I'll mute the mics.
ops
Yeah, to hear
in
that
Cuba.
shit. Let's listen to this. I'll play the
Military
game.
Possible. Okay.
Planning of possible.
Announcing a planning of a possible.
Let me mute my mic. That way, if
it's
I
a
can hear me
military
munch and shit, I
plan
won't
of an
yap.
announcement.
Watch these
Military
guys.
planning
Listen
for
to him. If
possible
anything, I'll
Pentagon-led
unmute it and talk. My
operation
mouth full.
Cuba is quietly ramping up
See you. Bye.
in case President Donald Trump gives the order to intervene there. USA Today has learned. To sources familiar, et cetera, et cetera. Oh, condition of anonymity because they're not authorized. Two
It
sources
was the CIA.
familiar with the order spoke to USA Today. Yeah, there's that guy right in front with the Trump flag. Now, a couple of things stuck out real quick. Of course, the friction with Cuba recently, and Marco Rubio talking about taking it over, Trump talking about taking it over.
whatever he wants.
Kind of came to fruition. The puzzle piece fit in the big puzzle after Monday's shift in the sort of global oil economy, where all the ships that couldn't go to the Strait of Hormuz turned around and went to America, making America the highest crude exporter at about 35%, which kind of gave everybody who had been trying to see some alternative narrative here than, I don't know, Trump's crazy and Israel and stuff like this. And you could see on the map of ships, suddenly, Cuba became very important. Cuba was sort of the gateway to the new focal point of American energy exporting. So that kind of made sense why randomly out of nowhere a few weeks ago, Cuba became the target. Now, in this particular exclusive telling, it says military planning for a possible Pentagon-led operation in Cuba. Now, when you talk about military operations around the world, doesn't matter where, who's going to be in charge of military operations for anywhere of any kind?
The ones who see.
It's going to be the Pentagon. Pentagon controls military operations. So this piece of specific language from anonymous sources, of course, is that they're getting ready for a military operation, but this one is Pentagon-led, okay? So the real military is going to be leading this military operation in Cuba, which you could read right over that and kind of just be like, oh, yeah, of course. Okay, they are. Okay, military operation. Ooh, scary. But the fact that it's so specifically inserted 5 words into this report will set off a little bit of an alarm bell to those who, pay attention to history or have kind of any sort of long-term memory about what our government likes to do. And that's because pretty much at least for the past 100 years, pretty much every operation in Cuba has been led by the CIA. And
right, there was the initial support of Castro, then the opposition to Castro, that flipperoo. There's the Bay of Pigs. There's the multiple assassination attempts with the
Operation
mafia
Northwood
involved.
Operation Northwoods with Kennedy.
Yeah, you got the exile groups being, the covert war using the exile groups to try to. It's the same playbook every time. training the
Cuban
Cuban
military
exiles and stuff.
crisis.
Alpha 66 is, I think, what it was called.
All of it.
Yeah, all
All
of it.
of
Yeah. Even
All
connection
those-
to the JFK assassination. There's a lot there with Cuba
Yeah.
and CIA
At least
and whatnot.
in recent history, okay? I know
Yeah.
Theodore Roosevelt did some stuff down there. There's been military stuff, but really nowhere near modern history. So modern
Right.
history, any operation in Cuba has been strictly and extravagantly secret CIA operations down there, which is sort of the ripples of those CIA operations in Cuba have sort of reverberated to around the world and through space and time. So for them to very specifically say, hey, no, there's going to be a Cuba operation, or there might be, who knows, there might be, but this time it's Pentagon led. Ooh, perhaps a once in a generation Pentagon led Cuban operation. Now,
Two
of course,
sources who spoke not just under the condition of anonymity, but because they're not authorized to speak to the media.
yeah. Well, I'm not
what people what people are not authorized to speak to the media that might be in government who might know this kind of stuff,
or might not be in government is the
Well,
thing.
that's true,
You never
too.
know. It's you don't even know. They don't even say two sources in the government. They just say
True.
two sources of people. It could be a couple of Cuban guys, down there on the street. I don't know. Doesn't matter. But where was I going with this? Okay,
I
so
don't
you've
know.
got yes, the Pentagon. So you kind of have this. Oh, I was going to say. All right, so don't freak out about the idea of them. What they're talking about doing is mobilizing 1,000 troops or a couple thousand troops to get ready to possibly invade Cuba or whatever, right? Which is scary, which is negative, right? We don't like the idea of putting boots on the ground for the most part. And we saw this because of the idea of putting boots on the ground in Iran. So what we have, I think, now I'm not saying this is a bluff. I don't know if Trump actually does bluff, because the movement of military assets, whether they're planes, whether they're boats, whether they're ground troops, we've seen Trump use just the mere movement of military assets for negotiating purposes, let's say. It's one thing to say, like, hey, I'm going to bomb you. It's another thing to have it widely known and tracked that there's, an air bridge coming from a U.S. base in Germany flying over Iranian airspace. Even if they're not dropping any bombs, just you have the planes fly because everybody can see them fly. Very effective threat there. So really good chance that this is simply just, mobilizing assets for either a threat or for negotiating purposes. We don't know if what exactly will come out of it, and we don't even actually know if this is real or not. Somebody should really authorize somebody to speak to the media. But it's funny.
Well, I was going to say, we're the general public is there. I mean, maybe they're not strictly authorized, but we're not unauthorized to talk to the media. We could just
I'm
talk
not
to the media.
authorized. I'm strictly not.
I don't know what handler you got.
I
Going
don't
on.
authorize you either. I unauthorize you.
Okay.
You
You're my handler. Okay. All right.
You've been unauthorized. I mean,
Oh,
whether
no.
you obey or not, that'll be up to you. But it's interesting because, again, just in the historical context, if you're someone who's paid attention to CIA history and espionage and these kinds of things, for them to make such a specific point that this is a Pentagon-led operation makes you think, well, what about the CIA? Are they on the bench? Did they get benched for this Cuba operation? What's
no, I
going
think they're just
on?
not authorized to talk to the media.
Cuba is basically just a CIA island. These poor CIA.
I don't know.
guys.
C for Cuba stands, or I'm sorry, C for CIA stands for Cuba. Cuba Intelligence
Cuba
Agency.
Intelligence Authorization.
Authorization.
But the CIA certainly. It's possible that they're just in a different business these days, Gons.
Well, yeah. I mean, they did shut down the Book of Truth or whatever it was called.
They used to be in the business of secret worldview narrative operations. They used to be in the business of espionage. They used to be in the business of manipulating world events behind the scenes, not getting any credit. And as we've seen in recent history, Guns, they're tired of not getting any credit.
They are definitely
They're tired of it. And you know what happens when when anybody but the CIA wants to get some more credit? You do what so many people out there have done these days, and that is you start a podcast.
You start a podcast. So the podcast is a PSYOP.
Yeah.
The podcast a PSYOP, is that? By the way, speaking of PSYOP, real quick.
PSYOPs.
I just saw this. I know it's not in the show. Real quick, Merriam-Webster just posted this morning on X. PSYOP is short for psychological operation. We promise this isn't one.
Wow.
Which-
Very funny.
Merriam-Webster coming out, telling us what the definition of a PSYOP is. Are they adding this to the lexicon? Is that why they're announcing this on X on tax day? Is this?
Well, that would seem to be, I mean, that is usually their sort of MO.
And for them to say it's not this post or whatever is not a PSYOP is, I mean, it's definitely a PSYOP. You know
Let's
what I mean?
go see. Now, of course, Merriam-Webster, you want to pay attention to them, not just because they have a fun time and they, will pick Gen Z words to be new words, and they love to confuse, the old folks by making lit a word. I guess that's old at this point. Looks maxing, that kind of stuff. But we've seen in the past 6 years, and obviously off into distant history, Merriam-Webster specifically be used for PSYOPs by controlling language. We saw this with the word vaccine getting changed.
Pandemic.
We saw that pandemic got changed. We saw, and of course, it happens just in time to start calling people out for things like disinformation. Right?
Yeah.
They changed the word vaccine, so then when crazy people start talking about vaccines, they have an official ability to be like, no, this is disinformation. Look, this is the definition of vaccine, even though the definition just the day before, you guys get the point. You see how this works. Controlling the language, you control the world, and not just the world in sort of its physical form, but in the minds of everybody around us. So is that the official?
Yeah, this is the Merriam-Webster website.
Let's see what they have to say. Let's see what they have
Okay,
to
so
say.
they got PSYOP, or less commonly Psi-op, or PSYOP with a capital O. A military operation usually aimed at influencing the enemy's state of mind through non-combative means, such as distribution of leaflets.
Ah, it's World War One, John. World War One.
1910. We better watch out for those leaflets.
Dropping leaflets out of a plane.
And they got all kinds of little examples here
Or excuses in the thing. I don't know if we need to read all the
We don't
examples.
need to go through this.
Okay, well, let's look at this real quick. Let's go back up to the definition there. The
Okay,
two
yeah.
interesting things that I see that jump out at me is it specifically says a military operation usually aimed at influencing the enemy's state of mind through
State of
non-combative
mind.
means.
Yeah.
And
Hey, I'm back.
as we know, in
Who's the
fifth
enemy?
generation warfare, the war is not just for the minds of your enemy's population. The war is
Leaflets,
also for
like,
the minds of
a
your
bunch
own
of
citizens.
like those influencers.
That's good. It's
You know
to
those influencers?
manipulate not just
And
your
they're sitting
enemies,
there doing that
unless you
shit.
believe your own
Throwing out their
citizens are your
leaflets in
enemies, which that's,
TikTok and
that's the darker
Instagram,
way
all
to
those
think
clips.
of it, right?
Leaflets,
But
manipulating
I'll
the
say,
algorithm.
because it's the dictionary
Say
and
this shit.
the specificity is
Who's
pretty
who?
much the
Who's
only
what?
thing
Who's
that
fun to
matters
get?
when
What
it
are they
comes to,
saying and why? Right?
Controlling definitions. I think it's
What
a
does
little,
everybody
it's a little
believe in?
misleading to say that it's
A lot of
simply
division.
influencing
It's a
the
lot of
enemy's
fucking anger,
state of
like my
mind.
uncle said.
I would
Hold on, a lot of
question the
anger
use
and
of
division.
military operations too, but you know, it's fifth generation
Old
warfare.
educated uncle.
This seems like a definite. Maybe they haven't actually changed
From
this
Louisiana
definition
or
yet,
Georgia or
because
something like
this
that.
does
Some
sound like
Georgia
an
or
There's a-
hundreds operation.
But he
There is
spent
a
out
second
a lot of
definition
time
here,
at the
but
university
amongst
district.
the quotes, it does say a CIA psyop campaign.
The
is one of the
well-traveled
examples.
man.
Someone. This is the second definition. Someone or something used by the
And
government
his wife.
to
She was really
influence the
fucking smart, too.
population's opinions and attitudes.
Okay.
So
okay.
that's a little bit more broad. I think that fits a little more with what we're talking about.
Kinda.
with
My
this.
dad was
Someone
fucking
or
really smart.
something. That's a very
They say there's
interesting-
genius.
very broad.
I get it, like,
but also
there's
very
people who are genius, that's
specific way to
fine.
describe it.
Like whether the people who
It's
claim to be
either
geniuses are labeled as geniuses, like whether it's
or
questionable or
an
not, whether they are or not. I
Or
find some of it to be
non-human
questionable.
intelligence.
Some people who label themselves
entity
or claim to be
used
genius,
by the
like maybe they
government
are.
to influence the
but
population's opinions and attitudes.
Are you like
you know, if we wanted
the
to real
genius
deep,
of
we
all
could plot
genius?
this
Are you
into the
like
way
the
back
scientist of
machine
all
and see if they
scientists? Because my
changed
dad
it.
was always like,
We
I'm the
don't have to go
scientist of
that
all
deep today, but
scientists.
it's just
So he
interesting
was
that
like
they're-
not just like a genius,
doing
but
it.
he
They
was
do-
like
they
an
do say that the first
Einstein
known use
type.
was in
You know what I mean?
1965, Which is not
Like,
true.
I don't know.
Merriam-Webster, if
Like
you're
they talk
listening,
about
we do have
like
documents from the
they talk about
1950s
things being like
from the Truman
social
era of
constructs
the
and like, oh yeah, they got like
Psychological
a
Strategy Board using the phrase
lawyer now with Down
psychological
syndrome or whatever. It's
operation
like
in
social
their
constructs about all that stuff.
Maybe it's the
So genius is a
conjunction of
social
psyop.
construct, and
Yeah,
like,
maybe
are you the
psyop,
genius of all? Like you can claim to be genius. That's cool. But are you the genius of all genius? Are you the scientist of all scientists? Are you the rocket scientist who can make? What concerns me is the hypersonic fuel
If only you had a dictionary.
element, not so much the nukes.
Oh, they don't
Because you
have,
can get
like, the
creative with
full
hypersonics, because fast.
Right, psychological.
You can attach them to
operation,
shit.
I think so.
And there's
Although I'm
drone
not
warfare
the
now,
best,
and we don't have
just
hypersonics.
spelling
I
it.
guess
that's
so. We can make all the drones in the
That is
world.
interesting.
So can they
have
with
the
hypersonics. So it's like
psyop, but
Iran.
They, did not
They were going to
define
sell some to Pakistan, but I don't think they're going to do that anymore.
Well,
I don't know.
see, that's how
But
they
Iran
can
did it.
avoid,
They got
saying that
hypersonics.
the,
North Korea, China, Russia. We
I
don't.
guess the
My
idea
dad worked
of a
in solid
psyop
fuel
existed
that was
before
a lot like that.
1967
He's
or
dead.
whatever.
2015. Scientists dying. We don't have them.
Yeah. So anyway,
You know,
there's a sense
Jet
one
Propulsion
that
Laboratory.
this just
Scientists
goes back
dying.
to
Psyops.
Okay,
Shit like
all right, well, there
that.
you
You
go.
know.
Point out, just
So it's
gonna
like,
point out,
I don't know. To me,
1965
I'm more concerned
was
about
a
rocket fuel,
vow.
and like that's what keeps me up at night.
They see our-
Not so much
Well, yeah.
cesium
I'm
or
sure there's a lot
plutonium
of- yeah,
or
right.
any of
They
that
got
shit.
Cuba
It's
Missile Crisis
fucking
was around
goddamn
there, but also just a few
solid
years
rocket
before we
fuel,
landed on the moon.
hypersonics, and drone
Oh,
technology, and
yeah,
the combination
you're
of it.
Yeah.
Get people
So
getting
it's
fucking
very-
creative.
it's a very important year.
People
Yeah.
getting very fucking
Yeah, so
creative.
it's an interesting.
But you can
word
put
to
different
highlight
warheads
in
on those
Merriam-Webster.
things. You don't
It's
have. It doesn't have to be
interesting
nukes.
to my timeline, too.
Other
Right.
people
They
on
wouldn't
here,
be
like they talk
tweeting
CIA,
about
talk
it if
about
there was something
tactical
to
nuke type
worry
shit.
about.
It's a different ball game.
They're about
Why?
to
We don't
setting
have
everybody
it.
up for a massive psyop by saying,
yeah.
"Here's a definition," and
But they say it's gonna
no,
release in
this post is not a
2016, and I'm like,
psyop.
oh, did someone
it's-
steal
it's
it,
almost
then kill my
threatening that they're
dad? Now
even
fucking
bothering
cancer scientists are fucking
say,
dying, and
"We
I got
promise
cancer and
this
shit. It's
isn't
fucking
possible."
looking weird to me. That's why I fucking
That-
freak out
that
about
makes it
it.
even
That's
more
why it keeps me up at night.
suspicious. What are you gonna do?
Well, perfect.
Those are
That's
the
a
dots.
perfect segue into what,
Those are the dots I'm
next
connecting.
segment,
That's like,
guys.
eh.
Yeah.
But who knows? Could be a big ass psyop. I don't know.
We
Talk
always
about
play
fucking
that
direct
little
energy
ISO
weapons and
before we
Havana
talk about the
syndrome.
CIA
and
because that's a
I don't
clip
know.
of I forget the
Some of
guy's
that
name.
shit
He was
fucking
on
freaks me
with
out, too.
he was on Fox News
Call
several
people
years ago.
being a
It was
targeted
ex-CIA,
individual.
and they
No,
were
I
asking
think it was-
him.
Anyway,
Was that?
yeah, keep going. Sorry.
I
like
forget who
that.
it was, but anyway, the
It's all real with
they
that
were
Epstein
talking
shit.
about going
It
into
kind of
other
makes it a
countries
lot of it
and messing
real.
with their elections and things of that nature.
I mean, I was being told about cannibal shit.
Yeah. In the past, and I believe I'm trying to remember the lady, very
A
popular.
lot of crazy shit when I was
anchor.
out in fucking that area.
or something.
Was it a 60? I think it was just like an in-studio interview.
Oh,
but
by
anyway,
those
they were
small
asking, and
fuckers.
they said, "Oh, we don't do that anymore, do we?" Laura Ingraham, that's what. And she said, "We don't do that anymore, do we?" And the guy went, "Well,
Tough to say.
num 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 num." That was his answer on mainstream media, live TV interview, or maybe recorded, and they just let it out there. But
I
yeah,
hope I didn't
num num
kill
num
the
num num
fucking
was his answer
mushrooms.
to do we do
I hope they
covert
come back.
operations
I
in
might
other
have
countries
ate them all and
today.
taken them all down.
Yeah, well,
Oops.
which in hindsight
No,
feels
bad.
like it was at the beginning
Oh yeah, did I want
stages
livestock?
of
'Cause
where
I
we
can't get
are
livestock
now.
yet.
That's
And
true.
just-
Yeah.
And
I can get chickens. I can
yeah,
get more
why don't you
chickens.
just get us into this
chickens,
article
I
here.
like
Okay,
chickens.
yes. All right. I think it'll just explain itself here. So this is coming from the New York Post. And the headline, it's less about the story and more about us analyzing what's going on here. But the headline is, "Tonight on conspiracies
Ooh,
and
it's thinking
cover-ups.
hard, man. People are
Who
struggling to
controls
move.
the weather?
Looks like they're
The
struggling to
answer
walk.
might surprise you.
Yeah, the game's struggling hard right now.
This week's episode of Conspiracies
Oof.
and Cover-Ups
It
deals
hates me.
with the weather. Something
It
we
hates
all
me right
contend
now.
with,
Oh, yeah.
but have absolutely
Oh yeah,
no
3
power
hours
over.
on the internet.
M-dash.
Yeah, my computer's
Or
hating me.
do we? From chemtrails to cloud seeding, space lasers,
It'll level
and
out here in a
government weather
second.
weapons.
Yeah, I can tell the
join
camera's
host
all messed
and
up.
former CIA covert intelligence officer Andrew Bustamante as he investigates if weather control conspiracies actually hold any water. Dun, 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 dun. So they're doing an episode
Keep going,
on geo.
'cause they haven't said where this show airs.
Oh yeah,
yet.
yeah. Okay, hold on one second. It's geoengineering.
It's my CPU's overdriving pretty
Andrew
hard.
will quiz experts on the deluge
it's
of
okay,
theories
it'll fucking
surrounding
chill
weather
out here in a
control,
second.
looking at the science and
I wonder
examining
if I stop
the
that camera,
skepticism.
so-
There's a graphic there for it. His investigation will
that
include a
might help,
candid interview
so I don't
with
have
the
to fucking
controversial
track
leader
anything.
of a cloud seeding company and explore claims around chemtrails and an aviation engineer who explains why
It's time to
aircraft
upgrade my
contrails
PC.
happen and why they're often believed to be deliberate spraying.
I love
Also
it.
give-
Even
Yeah.
in the ad for the show, remember when there was that big
Yeah,
flood in
I
Texas
like
and there was that
too.
cloud seeding company that everybody started yelling at, and the CEO, who is like 25 years old, he was
Yeah,
a
young
Peter
guy.
Thiel connected 25-year-old CEO. I think he had a mullet. He was suddenly going on everybody's podcast.
Yeah,
You know, this
explaining the
horrible
thing.
flood happened and all these young people died, and it's very sad. And then people, it turns out his company had been cloud seeding like 2 miles away or something.
I took
crazy.
some of the load
And
off of
so
it, I
everybody's
think.
like,
Well, we sat there and
This
listened
should
to the
help a little
explanation
bit,
too. And he's
maybe.
like, well,
I
it
guess
dissipates
not.
right away. The
Yeah,
amount
it's
that
all
we're
the same
doing.
stuff.
They're back in the game.
Sounds like you're
Okay.
listening to a big
Sorry about that. I
pharma
had to take
CEO
some of the
talk about
load off the
vaccines on
PC. I had some
BBC or
things
something.
running.
But yeah,
I think
then
it
the
helped it.
25-year-old CEO with mullet
it's
starts
overdriving
going
it pretty hard.
not on the news, not on the mainstream news. He starts going on everybody's podcast, which I think is a great little clue into how this analysis will go a little bit deeper. Okay,
Yep. Continuing on with the article, he'll also be given rare access beneath Denver International Airport, a hotbed of conspiracy theories in its own right, for a tour of tunnel systems that have fueled speculation about secret
meat,
bunkers and
animals,
doomsday
church
survival
access. It's
infrastructure
time for
for
a
the
church.
elite, putting widespread internet mythology surrounding the travel hub
we church
under the
now?
microscope.
They're going
It's gonna
old
make
school.
it-
Denver Airport. This is like old
Make it right
school
here.
stuff.
It's
right?
old school, but yeah. I
He's-
think with the recent shut, I think there was a power outage at the Denver International. During
Church
the
right here.
month-long Iran operation,
church
there
on
was
the
all
Holland,
the
bro.
government shutdown stuff. Which, by the way, are we still
They
shut
go in
down,
there
or
and
are we
pray.
done
We
with
go
that
in
yet?
and they
The whole,
pray. The people will go in there and actually pray.
TSA.
I love it.
Okay, all right.
They really do.
Anyway,
you can ring the
No,
bell
I know.
too. You can ring the
There's
church
always-
bell and
I'm not
everything.
saying that nobody's talked about the Denver
Really
Airport.
wild.
I'm just
Okay.
saying the Denver
like that.
Airport that
Very
has
high,
been a focus
highest.
of the conspiracy
The
theories. for,
highest
like,
of
20
priorities.
years.
Right
At
by the
least
mining
20
pit.
years.
I'll take a
20
person
years.
out of the mining
And
pit.
of course, we know all the weird murals and all that. Like they asked for it, right? This was
I
not.
think I can make a manor
This was
now.
not
If
a
I can make a
random
manor, I could win.
conspiracy theory. When you put up
Yeah, I
murals
need
in your
stones.
airport
Okay, so
that
I
shows like
gather
one world
stones.
governments like enslaving children and
Oh,
gas
gather
masks
can.
and like sabers and like weird
Have it
stuff.
in there.
So and
Will it
I
fit?
point out that
Yeah,
this is
well.
kind of like old school. It's an old school one to show that they're really catering to like the actual conspiracy theory people, right? This is not
Yeah.
like new. This is like, oh, you're gonna get the
Be
old
that
school
road
conspiracy
access.
theorists, or at least cater to them, or
There it
to try to draw them in, or
is road access.
not make it all about I don't know
Like
whatever's
that,
going
very
on
high.
now. It shows that they're putting a
Highest.
lot of work and energy
Like that. We got a bunch of
into
people.
really bringing
Work.
this community, or this I don't know what to call it, this movement, this real
Yeah.
movement of like conspiracy theories to actual
fish.
television
Fish,
and
we'll get
address
more.
them
I want more
all on
food.
actual television.
Yeah,
Now,
more food.
we can
Well, it's
pretty
like a bridging, I think, going on
we can
here.
pretty much
so I can make
guarantee
more food
where
and
they're gonna
chickens.
land on all these conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
But keep going because it gets
Okay, all right. So they're touching on another one here. Episode 3 in the series will also test claims that fires are being deliberately
36
manipulated
days.
as part of
2
geoengineering
years.
or land grab
4 years.
conspiracies,
3
partnering with one
years.
of the
Jeez.
nation's leading fire research labs to conduct controlled
This game has
ignition
seasons.
experiments
It's great.
to determine
It's
how
gonna be winter
fires
soon. It's gonna be
actually
bad.
start and
It's gotta
spread.
fish.
Jewish space
Fish a
lasers.
lot.
Yeah,
They're
I
doing
know.
Jewish
A lot of
space
fish.
lasers.
I know.
I'm
Okay,
very
Andrew.
involved. They're very
I
educated.
got one more person I could put
So
in.
they
We're gonna
rounded
go
out
fish
here.
then.
Andrew will be
Building.
joined this week by
Stock up
guests
on fish.
including Augustus Dorico. I think he's the
need
guy,
food.
this cloud seeding guy, founder and CEO
Sorry
of
for food
Rainmaker.
here.
Shelby Bainfield, chemical engineer and aircraft mechanic and owner of the flight school at Meadow Lake.
What's
Michael
that? Freezes. It's
Henel-Hassick,
done, dude.
Denver International Airport
those
spokesperson,
seasons shrinking.
probably
so
Freemason, and
I don't
Mark
have any other
Finney
source of
and
food.
Natalie Wagenbrenner,
Oh
two
boy,
researchers
I don't have any
with
hunting.
the U.S.
I don't have any
Forest
hunting,
Service.
do I?
Along
That's
for the
really
ride,
bad.
So to give you
I
the
might have to
truth
find. Oh gosh, two
about
bandit
all
camps.
of
Oh
these
boy, they're
conspiracy
mean.
theories,
And
we
they're
will
taking
be bringing
berries.
you
Oh boy,
the
there's no meat
representatives, the
anywhere.
explicit
Those animals here.
representatives from the institutions who would
I take
have
that
the
land.
most incentive
I can't take
to
it.
lie to you about these conspiracy theories.
Well, do you
I didn't get any beats, I
remember?
didn't get any
Do you remember
money,
the
I didn't-
story
oh, I
about the
didn't make
deep
my
state? We have a song about it.
CS56 that they have
Do you
now.
recall, Basil?
We
I'm
just
gonna
sell
play a little
stuff.
bit of it.
Deep state and the swamp, the deep state.
Are you fishing? Going home waiting? What are you doing?
Okay, it's gonna take
Okay.
a 1 minute
Go
clip,
fish.
but it basically the
No.
deep state, the way the mainstream media
Aren't you fishing?
catalog the deep state was that anybody who works in government. So like the
right,
people
your
that,
mailman is
yeah,
part
your mailman is deep state. You know, all
Right.
these guys.
Yeah.
So in that
Oh
context,
boy.
they're going
think
to
I'm
the
gonna be
deep state
screwed.
for the source.
I don't think
That-
I'm gonna be
good.
This is the
think
deep
I'm,
state exposing
wrecked here.
themselves. Along
Yeah.
for the ride will be New York Post freelancer Eric Spitznagel.
Too much
This is why the New York Post is in on this. The latest episode of the series, produced in cooperation with the Texas Crew Productions
Oh gosh.
and New York Post
Wonder.
Entertainment.
Okay.
There we go. Premieres. Okay, premiered
No, I
last
don't
week
need
on
any
the
of I need
Discovery
food. How do I
Channel.
get food?
Discovery Channel. They're going mainstream, baby.
Chickens. Just sell stuff.
I love now
Go
they're
sell.
going to be talking about
Oops.
all the coolest conspiracy theories. It's all the stuff. If you really want the truth, we're going to get it straight
mine.
from the
I guess I
horse's
could
mouth.
mine more,
Talk
right?
to
I
all
need
the
more mining so I can
institutions
sell
that are
more
incentivized to debunk or pre-bunk any misconceptions about their
Get
dark,
food.
shadowy conspiracies. And it's going to be on the Discovery Channel.
I mean,
really
even
does
worse,
that.
the
Open up-
last
open
two
up a
sentences of this article.
thing to
If you
food.
want to tune into tonight's
And then
conspiracies
trading
and
stuff.
cover-ups premiere
Import-
for free,
import food
you
for the
can
winter,
stream it with
so
a
I might
DirecTV
starve, dude. I
free
wanna
trial.
I might starve on
DirecTV
this
is
round
currently offering
after
5
all
days
this
free
gets sucked.
and
dude.
$35 off your
so
first
I-
month. How much is it?
Sucks when you don't have
Native
hunting
month to
grounds, man.
DirecTV.
Little native advertising there.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
this is right back to the majors, the major mainstream media. You got Warner Brothers in there.
Oh, you know
got,
what's interesting?
yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but
No, go for it.
your version that you opened earlier is actually missing the next sentence, which they must have added just recently. And it says, additionally, new episodes of Conspiracies and Cover-Ups will stream on HBO Max the morning
so
after.
all like the establishment media
Yes.
outlets are.
So
all
this
in
is
on. Okay.
So this is the point. Now we're building it. Let's paint the picture here, everybody.
Okay.
Because
yeah.
we've all, Discovery Channel is super mainstream, but also, they also have like documentaries on mermaids. They also
Which was
have.
fake,
I
by the way. That was a big
believe
psyop.
in mermaids and Nephilim.
Right? Now is the
They talk
thing.
about Nephilim. It's kind of
This
funny.
is how this is Discovery
It's
Channel.
just
They
great.
do Ancient Aliens, which is not about debunking aliens. The
Right.
mermaid
Do they do
documentary.
Ancient Aliens? I thought that was History Channel. I guess it's all under the same umbrella.
They're all owned by the same company. So, but even let's just take the collection of fringy, weirdo topic mainstream media, right? You've got Ancient Aliens, which tries really hard to convince you. There's very, I mean, I never watched it religiously, but there's very little trying to debunk Ancient Aliens on Ancient Aliens.
No, it's quite the opposite. It's the punchline is aliens for everything. So yeah, that's
mermaid documentary, which was all about how mermaids are real. They had the dragon documentary, which is all about how dragons are like
Shark Week.
Yeah, it's Sharknado, Rugrats. I mean, how many more TV shows can we name? But the idea is like, oh, we can have these weird things for the weirdos, and we can play them late at night, and you know, we'll make a bunch of money and participate in this sort of subculture. Well, in this case, conspiracies and cover-ups sounds like, oh, let's go. Let's talk about geoengineering. Let's talk about these things.
Yeah.
But at least in this press release is explicitly about debunking these things, as if they had not done a good enough job debunking them online, which is
Do you think
true.
it's all about debunking, or do you think it's like little nuggets of truth that conspiracies theorists, were right about? Because that's kind of the
No,
tone
the
of
way
it.
I read this, it's they talk about how they're debunking it. They're saying, well,
yeah.
we talk about chemtrails and cloud seeding, and we'll be talking to, this official flight person. I forgot what they called her. She's some sort of scientist of flying or something.
Okay.
Even the Denver airport, we'll be talking to the spokespeople at the Denver airport.
Which, by the way, they have a plaque there that says that the Freemasons built the airport. So
yeah,
there you
and
go.
what
I
they're
mean, it's
not
just stuff like
saying is like, oh, this episode will include Gans Shimura, who is here to tell us about the the pro conspiracy side, and we'll have this other guy to give you to debunk it, right? They're not even saying that. They're saying tune in here to have all the conspiracies debunked, which they might just be trying to like target conspiracy debunking enthusiasts or something, kind of the whoever. But the interesting thing is, and we kind of zoomed over it, but there's a name in there that a lot of people might remember, and that is the host of the show, former CIA covert intelligence officer Andrew Bustamante. Now, we've brought Andrew Bustamante to the show before because he's been and he's a podcaster. He has his own podcast. He goes on other people's podcasts. He does YouTube stuff. He's one of, in the class of CIA influencers, like Sean Ryan, et cetera, where we've sort of identified over the past couple of years what seems to be
Julian
the
Dory.
CIA
No,
recognizing
he's a
we are
conspiracy
losing
guy.
control of
He just does all that
effective narrative
conspiracy shit.
control by
They're part of the like
controlling
they
like
sell
what's
shit
on the
themselves.
news, right? Through
it
what's
sells
that guy's
good.
name?
It sells real good. The
what
numbers
is his
don't
name?
lie. Like it sells
yeah,
good.
he's the what's his
People are
name? He's
fucking.
the
It's like the
news
X Files,
leader,
right?
Who
It's like the
is-
X Files.
has
Like it's like
clear
a
CIA
influencer
connections,
X Files.
but, he's
Fucking.
on like CNBC
That's what it
and
is.
things like that. Shoot, somebody in the chat, give me that guy's name. But
I don't know. I like the
Project
Isaac
Mockingbird,
Asimov,
right? So Project Mockingbird
fact-based
for
type,
generations now, CIA
more math-based type
controls
science fiction.
the narrative,
right?
With
You ever read
secret
old
CIA
Isaac
guys
Asimov
in the
1970s
media,
books and shit?
The media taking
They're boring.
cues from the
I
CIA.
mean, they're dry.
That's how we.
I
control
mean,
the
they're
population.
not, but I mean, some of
Then,
them. Some of that
2016,
shit's fucking
2020
dry, man. Like
rolls around,
getting
and
through
everybody
Stephen
recognizes,
Baxter's
oh,
time shifts, which he
mainstream
was
is dead.
influenced
Nobody
by
believes
Isaac
in mainstream.
Asimov.
Mainstream is
Time
totally
shifts, I read
lost
that 3
control
fucking times.
of the narrative,
It's like a
and it's the
400 or
Wild West
500 page
online,
book.
and
Really fine
specifically,
print,
it's the
really
Wild
small
West
words,
in
packed. It's
podcasting.
great.
Everybody's getting
Time
their
travel book.
views, everybody's getting
Basically
their
like
ideas
H.G.
about the world
Wells'
from
Time
podcasting.
Ships meets
So
Isaac
then
Asimov
we
style,
watched
but like
over,
modernized.
a number of years.
Out of the
Tucker
90s, I
Carlson,
think.
CIA
The
connection,
1996
Sean Ryan,
maybe,
CIA
I think.
connection,
It's 96.
and this fellow,
That
Andrew
book,
Bustamante.
fuck, dude.
Now,
like,
we brought this.
Yeah,
I was
the
gonna say,
math
we brought
it's so
the
dry in
name
the beginning,
Andrew
it's so
Bustamante.
math, but when
I
you get
remember
through it,
bringing
like,
him up
if
because
you
I
read that
signed
book
up for
3
his
fucking
email
times, then
Right.
the
Was,
math part in the beginning is
the
not
thing
so
if you
bad.
learn
You start
about
understanding
CIA,
why he did it.
yeah,
Like,
CIA
because when you
or something.
So,
read the rest of the
go
book
into my
and you
my
have the
inbox
understanding
just
between
now, Basil.
the
Literally,
prefix and
email
all that fucking
came
early
in,
shit,
top
the boring
email
shit.
is
If you
from
get through the
Everyday
boring
Spy,
shit in that book,
okay? This is
dude,
Everyday
fuck,
Spy is
it's
the
a
name of
fucking
Andrew
wild ride.
Bustamante's,
I
thing.
tell you.
Yeah.
And the email
I tell you,
is
fucking time
it reads
ships
like this: the subject
by
line, the
Stephen
simple trick
Baxter,
to connect with
Isaac
anyone.
Asimov
And it says-
style, but
it says here,
H.G.
whether you're an
Wells
introvert or an
historical
extrovert,
type,
mastering rapport is
you know,
key to getting what you
elements
want in
from
life.
old school science fiction.
Remote
Beats
tribes
for
of
me,
the-
that beats the
blah, blah,
shit
blah,
out of
blah.
like
Spies
Star
use a simple
Wars
method to build rapport
and like
consistently. It starts
what you
with
see
giving to
the time
This
machine.
means giving something first
The
to
modern
get
remake
something
of Time
in
Machine,
return.
H.G. Wells
Give
Time Machine,
praise to
is
the
fucking
friendship.
shit compared
Give
to,
support
in
to
my
the
opinion, compared to
trust.
the book Stephen Baxter's Time Ships. It's not shit because it's heavily aligns with it, but it's almost like a reworked version. But the math, bro,
to
like
read about how CIA
boom, like he takes you millions of years in the future, but it's like unlike any other ride you ever fuck him in the winter. Shit,
So,
damn it, I got 3 people.
I'm glad
Okay.
you mentioned that because the clip
What
that we
church built
brought
yet?
from Andrew
Yeah.
Bustamante rolls
yet, they're
into
working
another
hard on it.
pattern we had seen,
Damn,
which is not only the
Paying food.
CIA
Okay, I'm
taking
gonna
over
be screwed on
podcasting
food.
space, but the
Yeah,
CIA
December.
explicitly
I'm so bad at my months.
presenting themselves
December.
as Christians
January,
and
February, March.
representatives
Ooh,
of
I'm gonna be
Christianity
screwed.
and
I got
bringing
money,
part
okay,
of
and you can't open up
part
a trade
of
route for
the
food. Trade
swell
for
of
food.
Christianity recently
food.
has included
Shit.
CIA podcasters
Pay
beginning
$30
to
at
integrate
least to get mushrooms
explicit Christianity
or something.
into their
$30 to
podcasts.
get
Now,
berries.
which came first?
Seasonal though.
Who knows? Did they purposefully make Christianity
Oh my gosh, everything's
popular,
so-
or did they see
I'm so
Christianity
screwed on
getting
food.
popular
Is this
and
frozen
then
yet?
use that
It's
to
freezing.
ingratiate themselves
Why are
to a
you
broader
not
public?
catching
Who
food,
knows,
dude?
chicken or the egg?
It's not. They're
but
not catching
this
fucking
is
fish.
Andrew
Why?
Bustamante and
I'm
his
home waiting.
comments
Why are you
about
not
finding
fishing?
Jesus.
Love doing is reading the Bible since CIA.
Dude,
Right?
Since CIA.
Yeah,
that-
reading the Bible
that's not
before
good.
CIA
I
was
must
a cool
not have it
experience.
close enough
Reading
or
the Bible
something?
after CIA is mind-boggling
Is
experience.
the road
so you weren't reading it
system?
during.
Is the road system messing?
I had better
with
to do. Better to do during.
It's like I gotta go hang this guy.
If you really,
I
if
don't
you think
know.
about some of the most famous quotes from the Bible, right? There will be poor always, right? There will always be poor people.
I don't know if that's what it actually
I
says.
might starve.
But,
No, the
if I
poor
get
you
money.
will always
I'll
have with
pull 'em
you,
out,
but you
just
won't always have
go
me.
in
But I
the
love the
thing,
phrase,
then.
my favorite quote from the Bible. It's an
That's the only
interesting
way
little
to
shibboleth,
make a
I
bunch
think,
of money
with
and just
if somebody's
get
either
a trade route
maybe
open and
newly
buying
Christian
food.
or
Like,
trying to
that's the only
represent
thing I can
themselves
think
as
of,
Christian, or maybe a
'cause they're
little
not
bit more
fishing.
than is the truth.
They're not catching fish.
You know, my favorite quote from the Bible, as if it's like a book or a screenplay, where, you know, most,
do I got?
I would say mature
55
Christians
planks,
would
okay.
naturally say my favorite scripture in the Bible.
Right. Well, I guess my thing with just saying that that's not exactly in the Bible is for him to kind of use that as like a target audience or like a manipulative
I think I messed up
opportunity
this
or
turn.
something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just
I might
reading too
have
much
bad.
into what
He
he's saying.
explains it. Don't worry.
Might
He
have messed
explains
up.
why this
Yeah.
is
Bad.
right now.
That's as objective as it gets. Why the
I
hell are we trying to
saw
save it?
enough
What did Jesus say to do
fuel.
with the oil? Put oil on my
I
feet, don't save it for
trade
others. Right?
enough.
Because it's there's always going to be poor people. There won't be enough oil for those poor people, but to soothe my head and soothe my feet right now is worth your oil. You go back through all of the Old Testament,
So
and you've got
Quincy's is
multiple
30,
examples of
Barry's
just
is
war,
30.
multiple examples of eradicating
Beetroots
entire
is
populations
30.
just because a
I'm gonna
prophet
grow beetroots.
believed that was what God wanted them to do, right? And it was justified. You've got even among the tribes of
Beetroots would be a
of
good one to
Jews,
open up.
you have tribes that were better than other tribes,
Those are
tribes
too
that were
expensive,
more
main
important, more
big
honorable, given
ones.
higher esteem than other tribes. So you can see this
I'll probably
pragmatism.
open up
You can see
beetroots,
the,
right?
the hierarchy,
So do
even
beetroots.
through the Bible, when you look at it through that objective
Yeah,
lens.
but
Okay,
import
before we move on, again, just war is a very
Right
interesting
now.
concept to bring about.
Just at least.
While
oh my
the
gosh,
CIA
11,
being
that's gonna kill
the
me.
mastermind behind
for
all
now, that's
kinds
so
of
expensive.
conflicts
Oh, yeah.
around the world.
Oh, that's-
One could argue maybe they are the main culprit of pretty much all geopolitical conflicts that have existed. in the
And we'll
last 50
see. That's the point he's
My
making
medical
here.
device
He-
I
he
adjusted. It was
ties
kind
it
of
all
doing
in.
its thing.
It's teaching to be objective.
You
I
don't
would
want-
argue.
you don't
have
wanna
argued
mess with that.
Jesus and many of his teachings,
Nobody wants to mess
the
with that
fundamentals of espionage are in Jesus' original teaching.
The fundamentals of espionage are from Jesus.
That's what I would say.
Can you please explain this?
So there's a phenomenal story where Jesus is teaching a parable, and he says that the place to sit when you go to a guest's table, right? You go to a guest's table. the best thing to do is sit at the end of the table and then
Am I
wait
just
for
not
the
in the
wait
area
for the host
for
to invite
fishing?
you
Is that what
to
the
sit at their
deal
right hand
is?
side.
It's not.
Right? What's he teaching us there? He's teaching us to act
I would demolish
humble,
it because
to be rewarded for the
it
humility that you
sucks,
demonstrate,
like-
to actually elevate yourself to a status, a higher
I
social
might have
status.
to rebuild
That's a
it,
powerful
like, 'cause
lesson.
that did not
right?
work.
Everybody
I was
out there
not
now,
getting
the average
fish.
Joe, is out there competing to try to prove that they're worth the seat at the side of the master. That's what they all want to do. That's why Instagram exists. That's why TikTok exists. That's why you see 1,000 people, all competing to be on reality TV shows.
Well, I'll let them
Because
take
everybody
that
wants to be
apart. I'm gonna
famous.
try
They all
again.
want to
I'll
be,
try rebuilding
hey, I'm
it.
worth being at the right-hand side
It's
of the
too late
master.
now, so
Jesus is saying, no, put yourself at the end of the table, let the master invite you up. Because one of the things he says is powerful about that
frozen,
isn't just that you
so
sit at the right hand of the
it's
master,
crazy.
it's that every person at the table, that's a direct quote from the Bible, every person.
I was going to let it go.
Everybody else at the table watches the master point you out, and they watch you walk past them. And all of that is additional influence and power, right? Yeah. It's just, who was Jesus Christ? He was God the Father. He's part of the Holy Trinity.
Don't
Come to
starve,
earth
please
as a
don't
man.
starve people.
If that's not disguise,
If a
I don't
bunch
know
of
what
people
disguise
move
is.
in, I'll
you take it
starve.
literally.
And
If
then
a
he
bunch of people move
lived
in,
among the people, right? Carrying
screwed.
flesh and blood and a death, right? Carrying a life that could be taken away. All of that is a perfect parallel with what it's like to actually live and work undercover. Everybody around you believes you're one thing, you know you're not. And even though you break cover with some people, right? Just like Jesus broke cover and he told the people he was the Son of God.
$50 to make that
Even though
big.
a few
I got
people, what your
plenty of
true
time on
affiliation is,
that.
there's still a shadow of doubt. And they're still like, yeah, are you really? That's why he was denied, right? Paul denied him, Peter denied him, somebody denied him. Peter.
I think it was Peter, yeah. 3 times.
Yeah, right? So he was
Yeah, we got
denied,
a lot of wood, so you
even though
saw a
Peter
lot.
arguably knew the truth. So it's so powerful, man. There's so, and that's just like 2 quick examples. If you actually want to sit down and get geeked out with like a parallel Bible, we could find lots of examples.
Box, stone.
No, cool.
Bust out the
CIA
Yeah, this
parallel
came up.
Bible.
Cool. Awesome, awesome. We would let it roll a little bit long, but the
It's
real
okay. It's a
kicker-
3-minute clip. It's we've broken down every bit of this before.
Yeah, we don't
but-
need to break apart the thing. But the real
Collecting
kicker is
stuff
that
there.
phrase when he says, I forget what it was. It's something about espionage. Everything that Jesus teaches is
The
how to do
foundations of espionage or something. Yeah.
I want to go find the clip again, or the point. But
The
you get the
spot.
point. So that's Andrew Bustamante. He's
Bustamante!
the CIA guy.
He
in
got
the-
a haircut. He got a haircut for conspiracies.
I got a
and
haircut.
Yeah, you,
Yes.
you
Come
can't
on
put him
here.
on mainstream television with that big crazy hair.
That's
He's
true.
gotta
You're
clean
right.
up.
You're right. He's got to
Right?
clean up.
So-
That's it.
So
I
it's
gotta
very
set up my
interesting
Meta
because
like
you've
he's
seen
got
now,
that
and you've tracked
Apple
and
Vision
we've
Pro
tracked
because
it
that
sort of
Meta
live,
does it.
'cause
It's
you
not as
pay
good
attention
like
to
the
these
hand
little
tracking.
things. You can actually
It's
watch it
cool.
happen
I
live.
want to sit. I
It's
want to do
easy
golf.
now to kind of look
That'll be
back
my
and put
next
it all
game.
together.
If I get
But
through, I just want to
we
win
saw
this.
the
I want to beat one of
CIA
these because
and others,
this is
the
the game I
CIA
played on my
being one good
tablet in the
example,
hospital when I went from
lose
mobile
control of the
gaming
narrative
to get
via
into all the
mainstream media, which had
PS5
worked
and the
for
VR
them for
shit, which has
decades and
been a
decades and decades,
blast.
ever since TV
But
was invented.
this is kind of
controlling
my.
the
This
media
is the
was a
first
way
game I
to,
got out of Lords Mobile. Like I did
effectively
Lords
control
Mobile
what
for
most people think and do.
pay to
You
win,
might
whatever
call
you
it
call it. I didn't
psyops,
think it was
thank
pay
you,
to win, but
Merriam-Webster's dictionary.
for about a cup of
But
coffee or
around
whatever people
2020,
pay and a pack of beer, whatever you do, fucking
people
energy
started
drinks,
dropping
whatever.
from the
Gas, I don't
mainstream
know. I
like
did that.
flies
It's fucking
and
work,
flocking
whatever. That's
to
fine.
online,
A day.
YouTube shows,
Right? I
podcasts,
didn't
whatever.
fucking party. I played my
Then
game and worked.
We saw it as it's
And,
happening.
I did
The
good.
mainstream
Developed before I
media
died.
and the CIA
I died.
are,
I kind of
had
did.
slowly
Then I came back.
started to
Then,
leave
but
the
then
mainstream
I was here because I got
and
stuck
find
with
their
a
way
medical device.
into the
Got
quote
stuck.
independent or alternative media, starting
On board,
podcasts.
but no,
the
my
biggest of
Meta
which,
will do what he's
Sean
doing.
Ryan, you'll
'Cause
know. Tucker
He's not looking at a
Carlson,
monitor.
you'll know,
It's
and
all fucking
Bustamante,
virtual.
all
I can
three of
set
those
that
guys
up. It does
also
the
involved
virtual
in sort of
desktop screen sharing to
promoting
do it.
Christianity
It's
in
just
their own special way.
low resolution,
Again,
right? Like
Christianity
that
is
shit's
great,
the
you
hand
should get
tracking,
saved
everything.
because
It's got,
it
I
teaches
think,
you
the
how to be a
M1
spy.
Apple chip in it. It's fire, bro. It's really good.
That's a whole new.
I think it's better than the
whole new
Apple. Like
angle
the
to
last
the-
studio I worked in had a
Not
MacBook.
claim,
The last
by
studio I worked in
way,
had a MacBook.
not
and
to
it didn't have the
claim that
M1
I
chip in
know
it
the status
for his.
of
It wasn't a MacBook.
Andrew's
It was a Mac,
salvation. I hope and
whatever
pray that
Mac,
he's,
fucking flat screen. It didn't
truly,
have the M1
authentically
chip in it,
saved, by
and
Jesus,
that
but,
does. And they're
it's
gonna
a
put the
funny thing to
M5
say
in the fucking new
anyways.
ones when they come out
So
with them. So
now
I'm gonna
we're
wait till
here, though.
Apple
That brings
drops
us to
one with the
present.
M5 if I
And we're
survive,
seeing the
and then
whole
I'll wait till these go
online
lower in
podcast
price. I'll probably get the one with the
information flow
M1 because I want to check that out. I just want to see if it's comfortable, dude.
right from
Because this is
AI
cool, but The Apple's got the
podcaster
comfort
battles,
angle down
you
because
know,
he's be able to wear this for
Alex
2.5 hours to
Jones
fucking work his
versus
screens.
Candace
That's all I
Owens
do, dude.
versus Tucker
Because they're
versus
doing. I don't
everybody
give a fuck about the
shaking
AI.
apart.
Really. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
about a lot of
people
this
are
shit. I give a
trusting
fuck
what they
about
see and hear
spatial
on,
computing,
online, on podcasts, on
immersive
the
audio
timeline.
type shit,
Less and less and
and
less,
this
as they
fucking
should,
thing that
by
I
the
built.
way.
That's all I give a fuck
And
about.
there's this
But that's
implication
what
that
the
you hear
fucking
a
thing I
lot
want.
in the
I want to
sort
see
of
because I
more
got Apple AirPod
institutional
Pros
commentary,
and all
but
some
the
Apple shit,
implication
but I
is,
also got like this is
oh,
surround
the
sound,
internet's just
and then these do
too
really good.
crazy. You can't
The
trust
fucking meta
anything.
audio
You
is
can't
really cool.
trust anybody.
The audio is
from
really
AI
good.
to conspiracy theorists.
So you can put the
need-
fucking screens
you need
everywhere,
to get
like what he's
back
doing.
to-
Like, you
to
can do it right
a
off the
source
meta,
of
but you can
truth,
link it to
right?
the PC.
And yet
So I want to link it to
CIA
my
taking
Steam
over that
account,
alternative
see if I can run
space. Now they're
Steam
looking
games.
around and going,
It's got
"Oh, no.
Demio is a sweet game. It's a board
Back
game,
to
and
the
you can look
mainstream
around the room
media.
and have
What
the
are we
fucking
doing?
board, play
We
the
gotta-
board,
let's
all
take what
screens,
we've learned
boop boop boop. You
here
could do
from
a
the podcast media
49-inch
and bring it back
fucking
to
curved
mainstream
monitor.
media,
You
bring
know,
it
I wanted to
back
buy
the
one.
Discovery
It'll
Channel,
replicate it.
Talk
But
about
the
all
Vision
same
Pro that he's
conspiracy
got,
theories. Now we have the language, and we have the reputation.
those things are
and we have,
cool.
you know,
I just-
kind of the,
it's a
the
comfort
street
thing, like,
cred to go
because it's
back
strain
to
on the
mainstream
eyes,
media,
dude. You bring your
talk
eyeballs
about
out
all
like
the conspiracy
that's
theories
some of the shit.
and
but
do what we
I
do
don't think
best,
that does,
which is,
dude. I
you
think
know,
it's pretty cool.
disabuse
That's a
anybody
cool
of
setup.
any idea
I've never
that,
seen one use them before.
what
But that's the direction I was gonna go,
what we're
like
supposed
fucking
to
doing
think
this
is
shit.
going on
Is that,
isn't
but
actually going on. I mean,
that's
it
the fun
seems like
shit
a
right
pretty
there. But he's got
brilliant
some like
move to me.
backdrops and backgrounds.
You
I'm
know, it
I'm
kind of
organic. I
reminds
built
me,
my
maybe
shit.
they just got this blueprint from the Bible
But it's cool.
itself.
I think it's cool.
Speaking of which, just before I say that, the Warner Brothers is the sort of.
But this guy is like, I don't know if I run out of time or die or something. I don't know. Oh god, 3 months.
Is Warner
Fuel.
Brothers.
Okay,
It's
I got
Warner
to
Brothers
pause it.
Discovery is one
What am I gonna
entity.
do here?
And just the list
I got money.
of channels
I
they
got
have:
more money.
HGTV, Food Network,
fucking bring in more
TLC, Animal
food.
Planet, Travel Channel, Science
Do I
Channel.
get beats or am I
I mean, it just
dead?
goes on and on. TNT, TBS, True TV, Cartoon
HBO
Network.
too.
Give me
HBO
more.
Max being a big one.
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
wanna
So
die.
is
Open up
HBO
any
I think
more?
A and E.
No.
Well, A
No,
and
no,
E
It's
so
up to 40. It
HBO
goes
Max
up every
is a Warner
time.
Brothers Discovery product.
Okay, so they
goes
hold a
up
lot
every
of the,
time,
the
dude.
real
Sucks.
estate when it comes to mainstream
I'd probably
stuff.
put the mic
but I'm
over
wondering
here.
if this is kind of like,
Wait.
if I'm trying to find a biblical
It won't
parallel
matter.
here, because you know that they went to the Bible to
Done
find some
eating.
examples to, you know, figure out some operatives. The whole idea of the Jews becoming a stumbling block for the fullness of the Gentiles. And I don't know if that's making sense to you,
How's
Basil,
that?
but
That's
you know what I'm
easier.
talking about? Where it's like there will be a partial hardening of Jews so that the Gentiles can come in. It's almost like that, where the mainstream media, there's a partial hardening so that they can get everybody else and kind of rally them in. And then eventually it'll be one, you know, house of Israel once everything's
That's okay.
restored.
That'll work for me.
That
That's
kind of
better.
model to like get
That's
get
a lot
everybody
easier. I
out
can see
there,
a lot better.
harvest,
Okay.
and then everyone kind of comes back.
Very nice.
Yeah, well, people
Very
are
nice.
sort of
Okay.
hardening their hearts to alternative.
Stretch my legs out.
Right,
Got some
yeah,
clothes
that's what I'm
down
saying,
here.
like
All the
fluorescent.
podcast
Yay.
battles
It's
and
so
all that
cozy,
kind of
dude.
stuff.
This place
People
is
are
so
tuning
fucking
out.
cozy, dude.
And if you tune out of that, I mean, you still gotta sit down on your couch and watch something.
It
You're
makes you
just
feel
gonna
like I'm
flip
on
over to
tour.
Discovery Channel. It's innocent enough.
Yeah, I got
I did come up
stones.
with the
Good.
Uh-huh.
Get
Yeah.
those
Go ahead.
stones.
I was gonna
You
say,
can
I'd come up with a
go.
list
Any
of
logs.
a short list of
Fuck, you got a lot of
podcasters
timber.
who
Get to
publicly
cutting that wood.
state that they are
Okay,
ex
okay.
or former CIA. And
About
some of these I
55
know, some of these
planks.
I don't.
Shit,
But
dude,
Andrew
I'm fucking
Bustamante, obviously.
stacked.
John
Stacked on
Kirkhouse,
wood. I gotta
the
sell that
John
shit.
Kirkhouse Dead Drop, is an ex-CIA officer. Brian Dean Wright, the Wright Report.
I should
don't
go
know,
on slow.
I've never heard
Next
that
is the
before, but
Manor.
apparently it's a
Yeah, I think
former
I'll
CIA
put the
guy with his own
Manor.
podcast. Mike Baker,
Maybe
the
here,
President's
dude.
Daily
It kind of
Brief.
would be kind of cool here.
He's on
wouldn't it?
iHeartRadio. He's a former CIA. Michael Morell,
I think I want
Intelligence
more.
Matters. Apple and
Yeah,
CBS
well,
describe him as
so-
former acting director of the CIA.
Did you make this list, or did AI make this list, or did
I asked AI, and I did go back and check some of these, and yes, in the
I'm sure.
description
Yeah,
of
I'm
the,
sure it's a huge list.
I mean, I'm sure. Yeah, it's a yeah. I can go on and on. It's just it's a thing. It's a real thing, and it's not something we're making up or just if anyone's wondering. So there's that. But going into the whole podcast thing here, the dismantling of the podcast. Did you have something to say before we jump into that? Because
Well, I I guess not. I would say if anybody's sort of questioning, why even pay attention to this stuff?
limit
and,
reached.
in a way, not to overstate it, this might be one of the most important conversations that people should be
Oh
having.
boy, we got a man, dude. Now we can get
as we know, the
revenue.
psyops, the social
this is where
engineering,
the game
all
gets
that, which
good.
is the specialty of CIA, by
This
the
is
way.
where I can get bandits now. If I get
has
these
the
retinue, dude,
whole,
I go
guess,
get my
atmosphere,
bandits. I might
and
be able
each
to
and every
not
one of us
starve.
sort
I
of
can fight.
individually.
I might be able to
Feeling
fight.
worn out,
I can take
feeling
these guys
again,
out.
hardening our hearts
I take their
to
stuff.
various sources of information.
Get money, and then
and
take
what
this land.
happens when
and
people
then,
get a little overwhelmed
where
like
these guys
that?
at?
They start to revert
He's got to have
back
a manor by now, right?
to, you know,
Church.
previous things. You know, this kind
Yeah,
of applies
manor, under
across the board
construction.
when it
Damn,
comes
dude,
to
he's already there. He's got up on the
humanity.
hillside.
Once you get overwhelmed and overstressed, that's why the phrase
It's
"you're
bad.
only as good as your training" is
manor,
concerned.
yes.
You know, once things get hard,
road
you
out
always
here.
revert back to the sort of
No manor,
simplest,
right?
simplest way of doing things. That's why you
No
want to
manor.
build muscle memory. That's why you
Good.
want to do all these
No
things. And so it
Unless he got
feels
hidden?
like
No.
we could be watching a
he's not
really
progressed. Good.
sophisticated operation
Boy,
to
I wanna
turn
get
people
bum rushed by these
back
guys,
to
though. Hit me.
easy, no-brainer ways of not just getting information, but seeing
Tannery.
the world,
I could
how
sell
you
out of
perceive the
tannery.
world. Because the language and the information that you take on a daily basis decides how you see the world. And it happens slowly, too. It's not all aha
Yeah.
moments. It
Right.
can incrementally nudge and bump you to a worldview that by the time, you know, whatever, a year goes by, you could have a completely different worldview, but not even notice and not even realize
I
that it
forgot,
was
man.
sort of done on purpose. You know, it feels like you have perceived the world for yourself and you've come to these decisions.
forgot where it's
So we're really seeing an interesting a long-term operation that way, it feels like.
Yeah, and it's you know, I talk to people who are in my
Well,
life
not
that
saying
are,
it.
I guess we can call them normies, and it's just hilarious when they pull up like, "Have you heard this podcast?" And it's, you know, 9 out of 10 times it's this ex-CIA guy talking about important things.
Tannery.
But this is a
I'm
report from
missing it. I hate it when I go
MediaResearch.com.
blind like this.
And I
I
don't
go
know
game
the
blind.
credibility necessarily of Media Research, but
There it is,
they had a
Tannery.
headline here: "Podcasting's next growth frontier, tackling the unconverted." And they reference
I think tannery is like
some things here.
smell or something. I don't know.
I thought I had this
I
highlighted.
don't
Okay,
like
so
them because they smell.
the article starts off. It says a lot of attention is being paid to the rules of engagement for podcasting. Da 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 da. Formatting. Yada yada yada. The industry is deeply focused on how and where audiences are consuming podcasts, and rightfully so. But a significant part of the story is missing. And so they talk about the forgotten percentage here. And it says here, Media's latest
over
audio
here.
report that 2025 Audio Consumer Profile highlights that the percentage of people who have yet to engage with podcasts globally is sizable. We're not alone in spotting this trend. The Sounds
yeah,
Profitable newsletter
podcasting.
recently found
It's pod
that
life.
25%
So my dad
of
says,
US
he said, Big
consumers
Tech wants
do not
everybody moving
engage with
pod life.
podcasts
Yeah,
at
pod
all.
life.
So
I got
1/4
forced in that fucking pod life. I was like,
Sizable
fuck it,
amount.
That feels like
it
a
happened.
really low number
Fucking
compared
happened.
to
It's like, I
the
didn't ask
history of
for it.
podcasting, though.
Well,
I
it
asked
says
for it.
That number was
engage.
But don't worry, I probably won't be here long.
9% back in
Probably just
2020.
fade away.
I know. It's it seems minuscule compared to what it was. But I mean, it
I
says
will.
Dude
Probably
does not
just- I'm withering
engage
away.
at all.
I've
So,
lost weight.
You know, I think
Plenty.
most
Yeah,
people
I feel like
nowadays.
they're presenting this 25% number
Oh, wow.
as like, whoa, look at all these people who still need
Y'all
to
gonna
be
end up being
engaged.
stuck in a
25%.
box.
But if you go back to 2020, even 2020, that number is going to be 80%
Okay.
of U.S.
Chicken
consumers do
coop.
not
This will give
engage
me
with
chickens.
podcasts at all.
That
So
gives me
their
eggs.
report, which is probably like for sales and to get clients and stuff,
Eggs.
you know, they're saying,
That's what I want.
wow,
Lots
look
of
at this
eggs.
whole
Gonna get eggs.
25%
Nope.
that people don't even
Reasonable.
know about.
Sell
podcasts.
shit, guys.
We can
Sell
get 'em,
shit.
But
Ah,
they're
2
not
months of
including
food.
the context of
December,
25%
January,
compared
February.
to even a
Ugh.
couple of years ago. is
This is shrinking
crazy.
everything.
That's you mean 3 in 4 people are regularly listening to podcasts? That might not
Just
sound crazy
buy
to
shit,
somebody now,
trade.
especially in the past couple of years.
Import
but to old school
those
podcasters,
beats, man.
that's
Come
insane.
on, give me the beetroots.
Yeah.
Import that
So
shit.
they talk about the strategies
Seasonal
that we need to
motherfuckers.
use
So many
to
comments.
reach that extra 25%.
I couldn't afford fish or meat or anything.
We need to figure out what's going on with the disengaged, you know, their demographics, their habits, their behaviors.
grind,
they talk
dude.
about
Grind
the
'em.
platform wars have been necessary. Understanding how the engaged
that
behave has
shit.
been valuable. However, if podcasting wants to grow beyond its current ceiling, the focus should move beyond preaching to the converted and toward the unconverted. They need like an outreach, and they need the seeker-friendly podcast. This requires a shift in both research priorities and marketing strategy. Rather than concentrating primarily on what works for current listeners, the industry needs a clearer understanding of which consumer segments are not engaging with podcasts, why that resistance exists, and what might shift
Meats,
it.
fishes,
Answering these
animal
questions
produce.
represent the next frontier of podcast growth.
If I get that, I
They'll
can
give us the
upgrade.
answer. They say, give us money and we'll tell you. We'll give you we'll
need
research it
fishies.
for you. So there's that. So that's sort of one end of what's presumably, I would argue, maybe the ceiling of podcasting currently.
church.
That we're not going to get too much more engagement, which I guess it's pretty high already. 75% of the consuming public in America, anyway, are engaged with podcasts. That's pretty high.
The audio consuming public, they call it.
Right, the audio consuming. So, and
Yeah,
I guess
well, again, which they're trying to present it as an opportunity to how to get that last
Right.
25%. I see that as, it's totally saturated.
It's over, right, it's
You're
over,
never
yeah.
going to get 100%. You're never going
Right.
to get that last quarter. So what they're
Did I
really
build too close to it or
saying,
something?
but
It's
they're
just like
saying the
scares the
opposite,
fish.
okay?
Like,
They're-
"Why? You
They're
little
trying to
fishy?"
say the opposite.
Uh-oh,
but
new
the
family
numbers
movie.
are saying is basically,
Oh, more mouths to
there's
feed.
no-
I mean, it's good to
that's
get
it.
workers, but it's
Podcast
more
is
mouths to
basically
feed.
at the level or now
It's not
lower
exactly
than
the
its peak.
greatest
And
news.
what I read is it's
Hey,
no
money.
longer in the
Yeah, I got a little money.
interest, in their case, to
Need
marketers,
more.
advertisers, etc. But in another case,
If they starve, they
the
run away.
CIA,
It's game over.
For those hoping to
I might have to just
control
fight.
narrative, those
If they can get
interested in
this
social
going,
engineering,
this has got to get up the
podcasting is
highest.
saturated.
You have
So
got to not be
therefore,
the highest. You got to
get
be
your
like
CIA
probably the
boys.
lowest right now because
Come off the
it's just
podcast,
not a
Mike.
thing.
Get
for
them
me.
back on Discovery.
What else did I build?
Get
I
them
thought I
on the
built something
Discovery
else today.
Channel. That's the only way
Nope.
to grow. That's the
Or
only
I
way to
did- I
get
did,
the message
right?
out.
Well,
Yeah,
it's a
this
great
tannery.
way to bridge the gap too,
This is
because now you have
high,
all
like
these
medium.
supposed
I want this so I
independent
go fight.
podcasters
I gotta go
out there
fight
who are
get food.
CIA ops. As
I can
they
hire
come back
some
to the
guys, I
mainstream,
can get
they
some
will
food.
bring back. It's the
I'll go
exodus.
beat
it's
up
the,
some
it's the
bandits.
prodigal son.
Go get the
They're gonna
bandits,
come back
rob
to
'em,
mainstream, and we will
Take
welcome
their
them with
stuff.
open
Oops,
arms with
scratch my belly.
conspiracies and cover-ups. We're gonna cater to your, the reason why you even went to podcasting in the first place was because you wanted answers. Well, just you're home now. We'll give you the right answers.
Well, that's from a business perspective, that's a good reason for Discovery to bring on the famous CIA podcaster Andrew Bustamante, because
Right.
Bustamante has all these fans
Bustamante.
online. He's got all this, he grew his credibility. People love him. People follow him. And those people, again, because they're alt media people and they're listening to podcasts and watching YouTube, they aren't watching Discovery Channel. So therefore, if we get Andrew Bustamante on the channel, we can pick up a whole bunch of alternative media folks, bringing them back to the traditional mainstream media. I mean, it's genius. It's like the phase 3 of a multi-year, probably
Operation.
longer,
That's
but like 6-year operation
great
for
place.
mainstream
Take
media
out
and the
great
powers that
place.
sustain it. Hello, Big Pharma. Hello, CIA.
Yeah.
Hello, all those sort of, things.
When you consider the thread of not
boy.
just sort of
A lot of
the
firewood. huh?
exodus from the mainstream media, but also in conjunction with the rise of Christianity, you can see how, you and I, Basil, I think we represent
2
in
months.
whatever small way, the maybe like the genuine part of a true independent media that that kind of stepped away from mainstream media, and as Christians, sort of seeking truth and putting our foot down for Jesus and all that kind of stuff in opposition to the entire beast system and the whole thing. It would make sense that in order to bring everybody back in, you need the proper bait. And so because a lot of the people, the Christians were, I'm assuming, kind of truth-seeking Christians, made up a large part of the initial exodus outside of the mainstream to create content and to seek things out. And again, maybe we were part of some of that because I started in 2011. The podcast started in 2012. We've been at it for a while.
But this guy,
but it was definitely back then. There was a feeling like
somebody called in and they said the Nephilim thing, and he exercised it, but he wasn't like a dick.
There was
he didn't
like Age of Aquarius and guys like Chris White and PID Radio and Tom Horn and Russ Dizdar and all these guys.
These guys are like more down to earth.
They were
like fanatical.
Coming out of.
Some people, it's just like
it was our generation coming out of the nonsense of
orchestrated,
getting tired of it,
and then they got like way more of a
audience. Seek it out for ourselves instead of getting.
And what we saw earlier about flipping communities and
it was like, okay,
the bot army and Skynet and all that shit.
We need two things. We need one. We need the
I see some funny
moment to really get everybody out. So
some wild shit. But these guys just seem more down to earth, dude.
Mainstream media. So we'll do COVID. That'll really shake things up. And then when we start really kicking up the podcast realm, we can present it as Christianity or like some kind of quasi-Christianity or something.
Yeah, I think what you're saying simply is that, yes, you go where the Christians are, present yourself as Christian, and then move things back to the mainstream.
Right, pull them back into the mainstream. Right. So, okay, but so there's another pressure point here when it comes to podcasting. It's not just the fact that, we're sort of saturated. There's also this problem coming from podnews.net, and this is more new AI-generated podcasts than human ones. And it says here in the note, is podcasting being flooded with AI slop?
AI slop
news shows, that's us, Basil.
Like that My Lunch Break?
It seems normal.
I knew it was Mind Virus fucking...
are now in the minority, according to the Podcast Index.
What is it?
Which is something that our friend Adam Curry had put together.
Atlantis, fantasy.
It's
fantasy.
New feeds
but I didn't know it's fucking AI until I sped it up.
Today,
and I heard the quantization of the voice, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
44.6% of new shows in the last 24 hours were quote likely legitimate.
That's why I was like, ran into it, and I was like, "Oh, fuck around with this."
Potentially produced by AI. So not only is there a problem with like, hey, there's just kind of oversaturated
dead internet theory
listenership,
fucking like a thing, man.
Over half. Or maybe about half of the podcasts that are being published now, the new ones.
I don't know. The first time I think I really noticed the bots and AI in industry was in about...
So we're competing with not just the ceiling of...
2006 to 2008, but I think 2016 is when bots fucking started getting crazy takeover. But now it's like
I'm feeling the pressure.
Now it's like you got Clip Army. You got AI botted Clip Army.
Particularly easy to automate.
I'm telling you, there's a guy out there. I don't want to name names, but
picks top 10.
You've seen him. If you watch any of this shit, you've seen him. You've heard the name already. You didn't for a while. I started chasing his ass around in the chats. But then he fucking got broadcast all over, and I was...
It's always been a big question.
Some people shocked me that they broadcast. I was surprised. I was like,
AI destroy us? I mean,
all this I didn't know how I felt about it.
Who's going to survive?
I was like, I'm surprised that you broadcast this guy because obviously,
we used to be much more confident than we are today.
His intentions are questionable sometimes.
Whether we're going to be out of a job.
His bot army, his clip, so-called clip, but bot army AI clip, whatever the fuck, fan pages.
Are posting podcasts.
Skynet, so his Skynet army is definitely fucking questionable because they were fucking saying some shit. I was like, no fucking way.
Right. Well, that's also true. Yeah, there's been a few giant.
Oh my god, it was
fake download busts.
It was headed to fucking nuts.
And it's funny because again,
I think it was questionable.
Where
it could have led.
We're on
where it was going to
lead.
lead.
So if there's a podcast out there who
Some people
exists
don't seem to feel the
strictly
same,
to get advertising
but they're
dollars.
more,
It's trying to
you
get
know,
all the bots to collect.
They're on
fake
that
downloads,
list.
to
They're on that
collect
earlier list that we were
real
talking about
advertising
that
dollars for fake
fucking Devin Nash
advertisements,
had, exposing the manufactured
That's
fucking
pretty
2 billion
outside of
paid
our
views with
threat vector.
clavicular type
We're not
shit,
competing
bot
for
army shit.
advertising dollars for
A
so
lot of people
many
like
reasons.
that.
But
A lot of
it
money.
may be just
Like my
that,
boy, like,
guys,
well,
that
this
lets
guy
us
knew, like he
survive
said, there's a lot of
AI
power in media, a
podcast
lot of
job
money in
apocalypse.
advertising,
You know,
power in
we've,
media.
we've survived a lot in the
Just
last
like,
15 years, and
Taylor Swift.
I don't see us slowing down unless
Taylor
the Lord
Swift.
really
Overrated.
shows us that it's over.
And
Overrated.
you know why, John?
I would say.
You know why we've survived this
Like,
long?
what kind of messages is this?
Value for value? Is that
There you go.
Overrated.
Say it with some gusto, Gons. It's the
Overrated.
value for value? This
Right.
this thing right here.
We take no money from corporations, commies, or cartels.
I'll tell you what, not just for our benefit, Gons, but for the benefit of our listeners and producers, value for value
Let's
is
get
how
on with
you
it.
keep human
Let's not starve
podcasters
our
alive.
people. We got 2 months of
If you
food.
don't keep the human podcasters
How are we gonna get more food?
alive,
We got
the
48
ones
bucks.
who don't,
Does that
or
get us
who
any
aren't
food?
incentivized
Trade
to fake
food. Give me something
advertising
for 40
numbers
bucks.
and just
Apples.
pump out whatever
I
they
don't
can
wanna
and
buy
just get
seasonal
fake
stuff,
views or
man.
whatever.
I get 80
if
bucks
you,
for something
as a
else.
person who wants a quality place to
not
get your
good.
information,
Ouch.
if you
Those are
want
high
to
prices.
survive,
No way I'm doubling my
podcast
prices
AI
before I starve,
apocalypse,
so I'm gonna have
value
to
for
fight.
value is basically the
This
only
guy
way to
get
do
built.
it, because any human podcast out there is going to be competing for AI advertising
can
dollars.
make? No.
And it's
Yeah.
only a matter of time before that, you know,
Eggs.
maybe there's
80.
obviously people pulling it off right now, but it's just a matter of time, baby. Just a matter of time before there's no, you know, AI dollars left, or there's not enough advertising dollars left to support human podcasters.
121st
Did you
stage,
see
man.
there was a shoe company called All Birds?
Those
Speaking of,
seasonal.
because we're Canary.
Well,
Island,
Howie,
we're
seasonal
Bird
food is rough.
logo.
I usually
All
always have
Birds
hunting.
shifted
Okay, guys, I
from
got 3
shoes to
beetroots.
AI,
Keep
and
coming
their
in.
Stock went up like
So I can just buy
29,
more.
900%. Yeah, it's not, yeah,
It's
yeah,
got
yeah.
money.
It was
See
very
if they keep
similar
coming
to
in.
the Ice-T company who just put the
See what
word
happens
blockchain in
and
their
save
corporate
it.
name.
Gosh.
And
Yes,
shot up
yeah.
like 1400.
Okay,
I was
got
gonna
3.
say it's
Well,
a
that's
similar
good.
type of,
Can
I guess,
grow
bubble or trend or
anything?
something. But yeah, it's probably not going to
56.
last.
Yeah, but they're,
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
if their claim
Yeah,
is real,
okay.
they're actually
38.
stopping making
Provides
shoes
low yield, takes roughly
and
10
going
weeks.
towards
That's
some
2
AI
2.5
data center
months.
thing. So
Right.
And it's
good
frozen.
For them. Good for them.
It's not a
Yeah,
good
if
idea.
we-
Get
From what I
chickens.
we never need
understand,
to survive, guns. We just say it's not Canary Cry News Talk. It's Canary Cry AI Data Center.
Get this.
I don't think people would like that. But yeah, from what I understand, they had like a $1 billion or $4 billion
Provides strong passive
valuation
yield
at some
of
point
pork.
with their
And
stock,
they
and they
got
got
gold
offered
pork.
$1 billion, and they turned it down. And the guy said, "We're going to $100 billion," and then it
Just
just
give me
went
hides, though.
they were down to
Passing you milk.
$20 million market cap or something, so they had to
Every
pivot
This
to
is
AI.
very
Maybe this is
yield
their exit strategy or
provides.
something.
Business talk.
Yeah,
with
it's
guns.
better.
Business talk. Business
Okay.
talk.
talk with
So we get
companies
goats
you've never heard of.
here.
All right, we're on the value for value
Everyone get
model,
goats here
and
next time.
in case you didn't know,
We're
we
gonna
don't
get
take
goats,
any money from
everybody. We get
advertisers,
goats.
corporations,
We'll talk about
commies,
goats.
cartels, the
Yeah,
Vatican,
next time we get
the
goats,
CIA,
build for
as far
goats.
as we know. Because
I
A,
got people
we have
moving
a
in.
spiritual
Yeah,
and
I'm
ethical
losing
problem
low
when
on
it comes
food,
to
thanks.
advertising, which is just a special
But this
name
will
for
be low, medium,
farming as
medium.
much attention
Oh.
of yours as we possibly can and turning around
Look
and
at the
selling it,
highest, so go
which is
fight.
it's kind of a trade that's a little
we're gonna be out of
nasty
food.
because it's not just your attention, but it's your trust, your consciousness, your time,
what could I do to
all the
produce
things
more
that other shows do not
to
value,
sell
and you can tell they don't
insane
value
amount
it
of
because
firewood?
they'll every 8 minutes put in 3 minutes of
Stone
advertisements
gatherers.
so that they can suck you dry and get all that sweet advertising dollars. But none of that here. We're entirely funded, sustained by the time, talent, and treasure of our producers. Who are the producers? Well, they're people just like you who get it. They really get it. They go, oh, okay, I get it now. And you know what? I get value from Canary Cry. I want to keep getting value from Canary Cry. And so I'm going to put some value back in. again, with your time, your talent, your treasure. There's lots of ways to do it. It's not just about money. If you're an artist or a musician, you can create something for the show.
Musician.
Go to canarycry.art,
I can do that.
upload it there. If you got time on your hands and
I can
skills,
upload
you
it,
want to help
see?
us out with whatever
I
it
said I
takes
could
to
do
keep
to
this
upload
thing
something.
going,
They're
you can
kinda
go to
fun.
canarycry.support,
They'd give you
scroll all the
something
way
to
down to the bottom of that page, and you'll see a form you can fill out to help us out.
I do
Where
it.
would we
Sure
be
fun.
without our producers who help us out with all this stuff?
But
Constantly?
this is like
Nowhere.
normal.
That's where.
It's
But
like
if all
chilling.
else fails, and you want to
These
support the
guys-
show
these guys just
financially,
seem
which
chill.
of course, unfortunately,
real.
in this world is required to keep things going. Again, just go to canarycry.support and you can support the show in any amount. Just pray about it, think about it, whatever number the Lord puts on your heart, whatever feels like a quality value exchange, you can just go there. Support
God,
the
we'd be
show
out of
at that
food.
amount.
I'll be
And
out
a
of
big
food.
old shout out to our
It's gonna
monthly
suck.
producers. Whether you're on the High Drop or the
food,
T-shirt
man.
Council, or you
Get
just
me food,
come in, you
trade.
support monthly with whatever
Barely hanging on.
that means for you on a monthly basis. Very, very grateful. You know,
A little bit more
it's,
money, I get
there's
some
obviously been
more goats,
some serious dwindling down in
chickens or whatever.
Individual producerships for individual episodes. Part of that is seasonal. Part of that is just we're in a different time. It's not 2022
I can't get
anymore.
chickens. Yeah, get chickens.
Part of it
now.
is just
We need stimmy
Pious.
checks from the government. Is I think
it might just be PayPal or Stripe or something.
very
Just tells you,
high.
nope, sorry,
Very
you don't get to produce.
Some
There
people
is,
are gonna need
there is a slight
go to
dwindling
work
when it comes
'cause I
to
got
the monthly producerships,
enough,
but thankfully, a
firewood.
lot of times people don't even know that PayPal has like stopped their their
Two
monthly
planks.
Yeah.
transaction. So I recommend anybody, if you think you're
Just
on a
go to
monthly
work.
producership, please go check that. See, make
Build.
sure it's still going. It's really annoying because when it happens for people on the Supply Drop or the T-shirt Council, and they don't know it or realize it until they don't receive what they were expecting to receive, that's very sad. So go make sure that's doing that now. And if you're not a supporter of the show in any way, I beg you. Just think
5
about
people
it. Okay?
building.
Just think about it. It's
I'll go with 6
non-transactional.
people
It's
building.
totally voluntary.
They'll build fast.
We do not put walls up around anything
They
that God's
go,
doing here.
fight. I'm gonna have to
and
fight.
we ultimately,
There's no
are
way. There's
sustained
no
by
way.
His grace. So, if you
I'm
want to be an
so low
agent
on
of
food.
go
This
to
is
canarycry.support.
scary.
All right, our executive producers,
1
by the
month.
way, are people who come in and they support any individual show
If
like
if
this
that
for
doesn't
$100
get
or
built
more.
in time,
And thankfully,
Oh my
guys, we got a
gosh.
couple coming in. You want to hear about
All
them?
right. Absolutely, yes.
Okay. We're going to start off, of course.
I've
thank
only
you, the one,
gotten
the
down
only
to 0
executive
food
producer
once, and I didn't
extraordinaire,
starve my people.
Sir
I
Alex
brought 'em
Protocol
out.
V2,
It's so hard.
Baron of the Breen Protocol.
I'm assuming coming in at $100.33.
That's right, $100.33.
If I
Supporting
get
the
that
show for
manor built in
479
time,
episodes in a row and 133
then I could go take out those manors,
episodes
get
of
my stuff
executive
back, 'cause they took my
producing in a
food.
row.
is all about
Running out of food, eh? Yeah, they stole my mushrooms. I get my mushrooms back. What else they steal? Mushrooms, fish and eggs, dude. They stole my fish and eggs. Yeah, I want to get my stuff back.
I didn't know. What a wacky lady. I was unaware we had a jingle for that one. Thank
Oh
you
yeah,
very much.
133, 144, 177,
so
201.
We're having fun. We're having fun.
We
I
have
swear.
some stuff that we just. You know, it's interesting.
By the moon
The
and
executive
stars
producer
in the
is the one that's hitting all these high numbers, and
be
we have all these
there.
jingles with the street
and I
numbers,
swear,
but they're not for the
by
regular.
the
public.
shining
2022, where we
sun.
had like
Give me some of that
36
fucking
financial
goddamn
producers
air,
for
dude.
each
Give me some
episode.
fresh
Everybody
air.
was on a huge streak.
Give me some
Good
fresh air.
times. Good times. And then YouTube kicked us off for no good reason.
By the moon and the stars.
We have another executive producer coming in during the show. Thank you very much to executive producer Chelsea S.
Chelsea S. Thank you very much.
Don't starve my people. Oh, got
For a
2
nice
months of
round
food.
Number.
God, they
Appreciate that,
bought some
Chelsea S.
food.
Just a good reminder for anybody
They bought.
thinking about executive producing the show or producing it all. If you come in with a nice round number on the 10 or the 5, that's you telling us you prefer we do not disclose the amount on the air. If you don't mind us disclosing the amount, put 33 cents on there, 77 cents, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, maybe have some fun with that number. That's you telling us that you don't mind we do that. Those are our executive producers for today, Gons. Why don't I just? There's only a handful. You know what? Yeah, okay. We'll thank the other producers a little bit later on, because we have some other things to attend to here. Right. There is still the Toph Challenge.
Okay.
Not a whole lot of action on the Toph Challenge recently, but just in case, maybe somebody didn't hear about it. Producer Toph has challenged all supply droppers and T-shirt council members to come in and support the show with an executive producership. And when 3 of those happen, 3 executive producerships for monthly supporters come in, Toph will be sponsoring.
Well, to go back to this, there's a song that's an A.
For
it's funner to play, and that one's in G.
The supply drop. So there's quite the give and take going on here, and there has been a nice response, especially from executive producers, but not a whole lot from demoochers. So if you have never produced a show with your time, your talent, or your treasure, you have a pretty good chance. When you produce for the first time, let us know you're getting demooched. We'll demooch you, and you'll probably end up getting a full 3/4 of the supply drop from producer Toph. So if I was a moocher, I would demooch. Now is the time. The timing has never been better. So thank you to Toph for the Toph Challenge, and everybody else out there, the opportunity is waiting.
Yep, absolutely. Thank you, Toph.
And of course, we got to give a big shout out to CageRattlerCoffee.com.
Oh, of course.
Cage Rattler Coffee, where value for value never tasted so good.
And for those who maybe aren't quite free of the mind,
the music,
free of
man.
the spirit
Sorry,
enough
blinking
to
out.
produce
It's such a
value for
big
value,
Come on, build it.
you should,
He does
however,
planks, right?
because I'm sure you drink coffee.
bro.
I'm sure you're just as dependent on it as Gons and
He's
I are.
drudging
You should
the
go to
fucking wood through the
CageRattlerCoffee.com
woods. That's
because
why.
a beautiful producer
Sorry, you
of this
suck.
show scours the earth, finds the best high-quality, single-origin, GMO-free, organic coffee beans,
They're not even working
imports
yet,
them to
man.
the United
Dang it.
States, where they
So
are
I gotta,
roasted
like,
in
reassign-
teeny-tiny artisan batches
the
by
family. I'll put
another
you here.
Canarian, your brothers and sisters in Christ, by the way, and to put together the wonderful, the beautiful CageRattlerCoffee.com, where you can get the best, not only the best coffee, but the best selection of coffee that you can pretty much almost get
Sometimes
anywhere.
the families
There's like
don't like to
4 or
work.
5 different
Sometimes
single
they,
origin
bug out. They
beans.
like
You can
don't
get
wanna
your
do much.
Nephilim Hunter Dark Roast,
Gotta,
your
like,
Emu
get
Wrangler
ones that,
Medium
like, more
Roast.
motivated.
You can jump on the Coffee of the Month Club or get your variety pack. Is that what it's called? Yeah, get your variety pack to see which one you liked most. And for the rest of the month, they're still running. Checkout code Baby Emu. No spaces, just Baby Emu.
The family moved
to
in.
celebrate my firstborn
I
son.
guess they got
You'll
a
get an
family
extra
moved in.
5% off there. And it just the praise
More mouths to feed.
won't stop
Okay.
coming in, Guns. People
Well,
telling us how great
bringing food
Cage Rattler
can.
coffee is all the time, and even more than
useful.
the best coffee you'll ever have is the
I get more
spiritual
chickens.
rebellion against the dark forces of this
Chickens.
world that want to keep us in a
What
transactional
do we got here?
state of mind. They want to
Goats.
keep
Yeah.
us
So I got
worshiping
goats here.
mammon, bowing
Got
down,
chickens here,
stripping,
I got
craving.
goats here. Oh,
And
more
when
goats.
we do spend money, we send it off to corporations that
Goats.
represent
Yes.
everything
Cool.
we
Milk.
think is disdainful, perhaps
Livestock.
even evil. And of course, they hate everything we believe in. So keep your money out of the hands
Shoulda
of the
got
big evil
chickens, dang it.
corporations.
Oh, well,
Support
next
your fellow
time, if I
Canarian.
get money.
And also, a portion of every sale comes to support the show. So that's
It's
an
supposed to be
added
for goats.
bonus.
It's supposed to be for
Head on over
goats.
to CageRattlerCoffee.com.
You're gonna be chickens, aren't you?
How many
I think I'm bought
cups of
chickens
coffee
there
is too
already.
much in a day? Do you think?
Yeah, so
What do
next
you think,
chickens
4?
here
I
and
have
chickens
to
here.
stop myself at 3.
I like more family chickens.
And I will keep going.
Like lots of chickens.
I will, but I don't think it helps me after 3. I'm not sure it helps me after 2. But that third one is just, because I'm being a little bad.
Okay, I'm on my second espresso here, but it is kind of getting late in the afternoon, so I probably should stop.
It takes you a
Bill,
while, man. I
please.
just chug them right down,
You
straight
guys-
from the espresso.
Well, I
guys
get
are
one for
so
the show. Like I
slow,
usually,
there's so many
it's
of
almost
you,
like I
you're not
need to have one
building.
for the show, and it gets
What are
cold
you
and
guys
stuff.
working
But
on?
I'm kind of getting used to the the cold
Fine,
flavor
yeah.
after a little
I
while.
don't know.
But yeah, the first one goes down quick.
so
you know,
much
the first
going
one's
on.
Obviously,
Yeah,
that's
I
what
pro-
really gets my day going.
I'll wake up, I'll go to the espresso machine. I switched to an
Stone
espresso
gather, I
machine.
guess
I
don't
thought it
need
was
it,
always going to
right?
be too
Yeah,
much
I'm
of a
good.
pain in the butt. Turns out it's not.
I'll finish it up. Clear
And
out the stone,
I bet
then
if I timed myself,
take 'em away.
I have 3 espressos down. You know, counting,
What
cleaning
was
out
I?
the thing,
You said
grinding
it's
the
12
beans,
million,
putting
you
it in
what?
there. I think I'll have 3 down in
I don't know,
about
man.
4.5 minutes.
I don't know, bro.
I'll time it. I'll see,
Trying to build,
I'll see
dude.
what it is.
You got too much wood.
Thank you very
You
much,
got
K
too many
Traveler
people.
Coffee, and go get it, folks.
Yep.
Trying to get
Okay.
stuff done.
The thing I mentioned before
tannery.
the show has been taken care of. Monica has received the request for the free calendar she was sending, so
Got it.
no longer
Okay,
need to make
got a little
that
money. Okay, cool.
announcement. And
not
other
enough to
than
get
that,
chicken, so
we'll just mention, go to
it's very
CanaryCrimeMeetups.com.
high. Yeah.
Go see if there's a meetup
They're
by
not
you. We got
prioritized
meetups.
right
There's
now. There's
Kansas
not
City
really.
meetup
I guess
coming
they
up
planks.
soon. So
Yeah,
you can
2
get all
planks.
that
I need more
information. Go to
planks.
CanaryCrimeMeetups.com.
Something. Are they
And
huffing
pull
it?
one on
What are they
yourself,
doing?
folks. I get
Yeah,
it.
they're
You
working
get
on
Pull
it.
one-
They're
I
going
don't even
for
need to
it.
talk you
Whole
into
bunch
it.
of families.
Everybody should be putting on meetups. It's almost the most important
they're
thing
going
you could be
for it.
doing right now at this point in
There we
history
go.
before things go totally sideways, because you're going to need to have Canarian
Boom,
friends
8,
in your
9,
area just to survive.
10.
So go do
They're
that.
just
Send us
huffing
an
it.
email
I
at
need more
CanaryCrimeRadio@gmail.com.
I
Pick
need
a
to
time,
buy an
pick a
ox.
place,
I need
say,
20
here, I'm
bucks
doing
for
a meetup,
that.
and we will tell the world,
There it
and they will
goes.
come meet you.
Oh,
at your
look, they're
place
building
of
up at
choosing.
top. They're building
All
top.
right.
So they're building top
Let's get
down.
back to the news. What do you say?
That's cool.
Artificial
That's some engineering. That is a feat of it. So this is how they built the pyramids. Because these guys, okay.
Hold on.
That's how the pyramids are done. These motherfuckers. I was wondering about that. I knew my lunch break wasn't total AI
All right.
slop. It had to
I
be
wanna,
accurate. Those
first
fucking weird
thank
ass
producer
numbers.
Cyrus
Running no
for this.
axioms on this
Producer
shit. It's
Cyrus
like,
sent
I don't know
this
why I
to our
got these
email,
numbers, but they. This is
which
what I'm
is one
saying.
of the good ways to get a article
was
to
weird.
us. This one really caught my attention. Now, one of the things that I think has really been one of the ways that maybe Canary Cry stands out for a long time. I mean, there's plenty of ways why that is. But it's not
Woodcutter's
just
Lodge,
about
how we doing?
the news
Lots of it.
for the news'
And
sake,
logging cams.
right?
And
These are
do we got
ways
more?
that
2
are we
planks.
should be
Jesus
seeing the
Christ,
world,
not
the ways we do see the world, specifically
waiting, going
with
somewhere
a
and praying.
biblical lens.
I guess we
Christian
go into
worldview,
church.
and
I wonder, sometimes
praying
we
for
go
the
into
mind of
church.
Christ and understanding
They go in,
all
yeah.
things. And one
They'll
thing
actually
that
go
has
in.
been consistent,
But like,
since
they
episode
legit
1
like
of
pray.
Canary Cry
That's
Radio
cool.
in 2012
Go in.
is that
If I get in-
something else
If I
is
get in with
going
the door,
on
I can sneak in.
in cyberspace.
I get in time.
Now,
shoot.
on top of this,
Why did they come out?
a couple of years ago,
Yeah, go in.
we
Come
talked
in,
about
dang it.
how some universities in England started providing masters
get
and
in.
PhD in occult and magic studies.
I wasn't able to get in
And that's
before.
interesting because we
Can you
say,
let me in?
why do you make a credentializing system
Oh,
if not to
shoot,
create
well,
credentialed experts?
I was able to get in
And so we're
before.
keeping an
Well,
eye
you can
out
kinda
for
see 'em. Don't pray.
credentialed
If I
experts
get in,
magic
I
and
see
the
through the
occult.
wall.
And we like pointing this
Yeah,
out
if I
now
can see
because
through the wall.
as it is
Shoot.
written, so
Don't
it
try
shall
to
be.
see through the wall.
See this
Hold on,
play
let me
out
get
in a
in.
lot of different ways.
Maybe it's this
and
door.
Yeah,
with
wait till it
AI
hits the timeline again, and everyone freaks
let
out
me in.
about, oh, did you
Let me
know
in.
there's a master's degree in the study
wanna
of
make sure.
magic? Ah, even though we talked about it.
where a lot of
Dude,
the
it let me
benefit,
in
the
this
sanity
one
of
game. It let me
Canary
in.
being a Canary Cry
Yeah, you
listener
can see
comes
him in
from.
there praying and shit.
But also, you know, the idea
But
that
I guess I
lurking in
could actually- I
cyberspace,
think you could
specifically
actually
in
just, like,
AI,
go
but in
in
other ways too,
and, like,
there are
zoom
very
in somehow.
interesting parallels between a Christian
there.
spiritual
There's, like, ways to get
worldview,
in.
an occult
It
and
looks
magical
beautiful, though. I mean,
worldview,
like,
and
yeah.
overall just a something else
Let's
is
see if
going
I can
on
get
here
in.
worldview, which
wanna
used to
see.
be a pretty
Oh, no, it looks like it'll
fringe
let me in.
way to see things
Just
or
takes me up
explore
on the roof,
things.
dude. Darn it.
As we've seen recently, this has caught on.
They go in, they fold their hands and pray.
All
It's-
the
it's-
way
it's wild.
to where we've been seeing the experts and the
There we go.
collegiate level
Yeah, it's almost
academics
done. When the mayor's done,
starting to
I'll go
agree
fight.
with us.
I'll go fight
Now
real
this
quick.
comes from and you know, because we
Okay,
talk about
my-
this so
oh, my
much, I
back
will
hurts,
often
dude.
kind of ramble off
I
some of
kick
the
back
history of cyberneticists and the
People watch
occult,
them build
and
it.
things like this. Computers basically came from Satanists.
They're building it fast now.
And, you know, we can't always go deep into it. But there was some interesting recognition.
It looks good on the tablet
by
too.
the
When I first put it on the
Press.
tablet,
No,
it was this
MIT,
cheap tablet here, this
the
cheap
famous sort of
Samsung. It's really cheap, like $100 or whatever.
academy that a
Pawn
lot
shop
of
be
our
cheaper.
Tech bros
And then
Silicon
I
Valley
did a virtual
oligarchs
PC,
come from
Steam, got this
MIT,
game with cheap mouse
responsible for all
and keyboard
sorts of
for like 20, like a keyboard like this tablet keyboard, cheap one like that.
quantum
A cheap
physics,
mouse.
science,
And I was
coming
able
out,
to play
all
this game, but the
sort of
graphics
stuff.
were real bad.
Massachusetts
I optimized it, went into the
That's
internal
right.
systems,
Cyrus
matched
found this
it
from the
to the
MIT
computer.
Press.
It synced
The
it up to the
headline is,
computer.
A demon in a box.
It was like 2K. It was
the
good.
dark
Is this?
mythology
It was good.
of AI.
Like the graphics were really good.
Now,
for
this particular author,
and
which I
being
will
in the
go,
hospital, being
through
fucked up. Now
a
glitched
little
out on
bit
the
here.
Wi-Fi.
She
The hospital
starts off
isn't good, but if
the
you have like
first
5G,
half of
on a
this
tablet like this
article,
tablet's got 5G
it's
now.
just sort of talking about
Dude,
a couple of
like if I end up back in the
movies,
hospital,
a couple
I'll be
of,
doing this for sure.
societal
doing it again.
events
It's
or
so
current
good.
events
Like
about
it was only like
haunted cabinets
20-30 bucks a month.
and AI and ghosts, and then so just some things like this. She just kind of talks about culture and media for a second.
They had a better
And then
GPU
about halfway
and
down, she
CPU
gets into
than
the
what's
meat
on my
here.
gamer
She says,
PC.
when
It ran these games good.
technologists in
The
Silicon
virtual
Valley
PC ran them
talk
good.
about AI,
It was a way better
many do so in
GPU. I forget
weird
which one it
ways.
was, but it was
Despite
NVIDIA.
the
It was
fact
way
that
better.
we have been using different
It
kinds
was
of
way better
AI
than the
for any
1660
number of
Super.
things
It
for
was really good.
decades,
I forgot what it
such
was,
as
so.
search engines and spell checks, for instance.
I think it was
There
like
is
a
a
4000
mysticism
series or
that
something.
undergirds the
Or 40
discourse,
series.
even back in 1977. At the 5th
But it
Annual
wasn't the ones
International
that you hear
Joint
a lot about.
Conference
Okay,
on
we can get more.
Artificial Intelligence.
Oh, we got February.
Pamela
Okay, are we
McCorduck,
good on
Marvin
this yet?
Minsky, Oliver
How are we?
Selfridge, and Herbert Simon
They're still bringing
begin
in
the
stuff.
history of AI by discussing
2 planks, man. These guys
Hephaestus,
are not
Hephaestus,
happy in the saw
crafting
pit.
helpers. And she'll
They're just
she'll
waiting a
reference it
lot,
more here,
transporting.
but
Jeez
Hephaestus
Louise.
being the sort of ancient rabbi who built golems. Says ancient
That's what they
ancient
build this complete-
automatons
There we go.
and
Are we good?
creating golems.
They're so
This is
close.
Golem. The 1977 cyberneticists at the Artificial Intelligence
60.
Conference of the World, talking about ancient automatons and creating golems. The latter of which they add with a wink that, quote, several of the scientists associated with cybernetics and artificial intelligence have family traditions that trace their genealogy
A new
to the
family move,
rabbi
dude. I
who
better get
created
to
the Golem of Prague.
hitting those guys.
Hey, it's like
We're
Age
there,
of
we're
the
there.
Take-Two
No,
material
oh
here.
my gosh.
That's right. The quartet teases out the ways in which the creation of AI makes humans godlike. And this is what a lot of people miss, especially in the broad
78, so you get
internet
B-roots.
conversation. They'll talk about how there's demons in
starting
the
to thaw
AI and stuff like that.
a little bit.
But
Is
it's
it? No,
always
it's still
been
pretty
a core
snowy.
principle that is often, unfortunately,
Still
missed
frozen
in this
here.
conversation. That it's not
This
just
is
about demons being
shrinking.
in cyberspace, but it's about
not good.
like
But it
in
is
the Tower
thawing a
of
little.
Babel, like in the days of Noah.
Okay, still got a
humans
camp, so you're
sort
out.
of
Okay,
striving
take this.
for godhood.
Yeah, we demolished that.
Fast forwarding
Stuff's gone.
roughly 40
Okay.
years, by the
Take all our goods
2010s,
back.
Elon Musk was comparing the creation of AI to
woodcutters,
summoning
we're
a
gonna
demon.
firewood.
Similarly, in 2016,
We're gonna
Nick
really take
Bostrom
this
compares
forest out,
creating
my
AI
goodness.
to creating a genie,
need a
and therefore stresses the value of
forester's
getting
hut.
one's commands
Put two
correct.
people in there.
By the early
This is
2020s,
done,
rumors
isn't it? This is gonna be
circulated
done
that
soon.
Ilya
I think
Sutskever,
I'll be okay.
the former chief scientist at
Oh, no
ChatGPT,
food.
GPT's
Oh,
OpenAI,
come on.
had been
Build
known
it.
to burn effigies and lead ritualistic chants
Oh,
in
be
the
real stuck in the attic 'cause
organization.
It won't grow in
This is
time.
news to me.
2
That
months, they'll starve,
ChatGPT was
they'll be
burning
mad.
effigies and having rituals.
Um,
Panic and anger seem to
trade
ensue when
food.
people deliberately
I don't even
combine
have 80
chatbots
bucks.
with
I
spiritualism,
get apples, I get
referred to
berries.
as God chatbots, such as
beetroots,
Quran
7,
GPT,
8, mushrooms.
with
I
the
better open
tendency to
mushrooms since I have
conflate AI
mushrooms.
with AGI and overstate the
Established trade
capacities of the
route,
latter,
mushrooms,
come sweeping statements that assign
import,
spiritual values to
giving things
technology,
20,
treating it as though it were
20, that'll give
angelic
me a
or
month.
demonic. Of
Give me
course,
30, I'll
many
just
others
wait.
are calling shenanigans
No,
on the
20, don't get
spiritualism
greedy,
being
'cause
invoked
it'll
by the tech bros
break
of
me.
Silicon Valley. While corporate tech companies
10's gonna be like $100
brag that they are
but I should
within
be
a
able to trade
decade
it.
or less
Okay, so
of
what else do I
developing
have for
a
trade?
sentient
What am I
AGI,
selling?
I mean, now they're saying we're there in like a
Export
year, but okay.
60, yeah,
Others are
trade.
skeptical that the technology is anywhere near where it needs to be to transform code into consciousness. Devanch writes, AGI behaves like a shiny new trinket to wave
was
for
Clay,
investors a
wasn't it?
possible vision for the future. As long as the money goes into AGI, it's not wasted money. It's
I
an
got
investment.
plenty, okay.
In other words,
Just need to push it
AGI
out.
research
Okay, is it
creates a
done
great
yet?
space
Oh
for
my
tech
gosh.
companies, blah, blah,
So
blah.
slow.
It talks about how people are skeptical of AGI.
I could
for
speed
another
up the
paragraph.
game, but I'm not.
Another darker
I like
way
watching the people.
of interpreting the
Yeah, so I
drive
could
toward
definitely
AGI
start
is a political
beetroots
one.
here, though.
There's a growing
Over here.
contingent in Silicon Valley that aligns with a set of
But then
reactionary
I can't buy
politics
nothing.
that
I can't
Timot
buy food.
Gebru
I
and
would
Emily
wait
P.
to buy
Torres
food.
referred to as Tescrial. Now this was a new thing for me. I don't think we covered this on the show, but it's all caps. This is an acronym. TESCREAL. Tescrial. And it stands for transhumanism, the philosophy of using technology
I
to
could buy one,
dramatically
couldn't I?
expand human
That would
life.
speed it up.
Extropianism, the belief that science and technology
more
will
food, I
infinitely
can,
extend human
can't I? I
life.
could buy eggs.
Singularitarianism, the belief in the technology, the singularity.
Goats.
Cosmism, the
Milk.
belief in combining
care as long as
science
I get
with
animals.
esotericism.
Okay, one
to
food.
create
Oh my gosh.
immortality.
Yeah, I got one food.
Rationalism, the
Jeez
embracing
Louise,
of
I am
rational
just
over
barely
empathetic
scraping
responses
by.
to humanity.
Alright, hold on.
Effective altruism, prioritizing global
I
health
think?
over economic disparities in the name of humanity. And long-termism, prioritizing long-term humanity over short-term crises. So many of these will sound familiar. We've covered these things over the years, paying attention to the topic.
Yeah.
But you have transhumanism,
Transhumanism.
singularitarianism,
That's just scary, man.
cosmism, rationalism, effective
I've heard
altruism,
some weird takes on
and
that. I've heard some
long-termism.
weird quotes,
Yeah,
takes.
so I actually
I'm not sure
was
how
doing
I
research
feel
on this
about it.
about a month ago. I never published anything on it because, from what I understand, it's not necessarily being adopted, and it's kind of.
I like to
widely
consider
pushed
myself
back
an
against.
open-minded
It's only the
person,
people
but,
that's mentioned in this article here.
some of the stuff that's
Gebru
out
and
there
Emily P.
is
Torres, who kind of used it to describe
scary.
this
It's
movement
scary, dude.
as a sort of
Questionable.
I don't know, collective idea coming out of
Very.
Silicon Valley and the AI communities. But I don't know. Maybe we can adopt it a little bit more and try to address it in that way.
What I think it is, because if you look
I
at the
threw
whole
something
list
away.
of things in here, you could even think of how a couple of these I don't know, aren't necessarily compatico with the others. I think it's just an acronym to try as accurately as possible to describe the various attitudes in the Silicon Valley sort of God class.
God
Instead of sort of all of them describing one person. Feels like a way to talk about the whole group without excluding someone or sort of mislabeling someone, something like
reality
that. I think it's
this is the paper I found on it. It's Tescrial
Manufactured
Bundle,
people's
Eugenics and the
lives,
Promise of
fucking with
Utopia
those
through
lives.
Artificial General Intelligence, published in April of 2024. Literally
People get
exactly
hurt.
2 years ago almost. So
People
yeah,
get
this is I
hurt.
looked into
They're hurting themselves.
increasingly right-wing technologists have adopted this label for
I
themselves.
tell you, a lot of things that came
Yes.
across in my
Torres
life that were
writes
introduced to me,
quote,
if they
little
weren't,
that's going on right now
ever,
with AI makes sense outside of the Tescrial
probably
framework.
would have never thought of it.
Now, I thought this phrase was
Probably would've never
interesting
been-
because that's kind of what we've been
That
saying
influenced me
since
at all, ever.
2012,
Probably would never
right?
impacted my
it's not
brain
like we
at
don't
all.
have, we don't have
Wouldn't
like
have
Face
known.
Like the Sun doesn't have videos from 10 years ago saying they're going to
Questionable.
call us techno-conservatives.
Oh,
and stuff
glasses.
Like that.
And
Hold
this
on,
is
glasses.
when
dude.
they-
Get my
you
earbuds
know,
in. Hold on.
When we look at the sort of Silicon Valley God class, it means a lot of things, and there's a lot of different characters in there, right? But if you and like each individual in that class have this, what's the word? Plausible deniability from one another. Like Peter Thiel could plausibly say he's different from Elon Musk, could plausibly say he's different from Mark Zuckerberg. You know, they try to differentiate
All right.
themselves. But I think
I
that
got those
Real
mini
framework, as
earbuds
they say
in.
here,
It helps to
I
bounce back and
think
forth.
they probably don't like it. Actually,
Big
like you
headphones
say.
and
Yeah,
because
it's not
nice
going to
to
necessarily be adopted
have
by the
options.
Silicon Valley tech bros because
Yeah,
it's kind of calling them out for some of their deeper agendas in a sense.
It's
so.
dangerous for them to all be identified together with one group because
It's nice to have options, you know. My hair, like that big old thing around my ears all the time.
Little that's
But
going on right
sometimes,
now,
like,
AI
I don't like
makes any
things in
sense
my ears all the
outside of
time. So it's
Tusk Real
like,
framework.
so I get to
and
stand
yeah,
up
that
again.
applies to, you know, you hear Peter Thiel talk, you see the
All right, let's
plans,
do,
you see Palantir, you see all the different ways that AI is being used, like for
Palantir.
horrible
Did we get the
things,
manor yet?
And yet everybody's trying to convince you that
I don't
it's
know
good.
anything about
Well, it's
Palantir.
good
I don't think
if
I was
you're in
gonna, I
this
don't think I'm
Tusk
gonna have
Real
time.
framework.
I don't
You
think
know,
I'm gonna have
the
time
things
to
that
know
they're
anything
doing
about
are
him. I don't have time for that shit.
ludicrous
I got fun,
outside
better
of
things
that
to do.
framework.
Like make my
But
own little towns.
You know, are you interested in these, whatever it is, 7
look at the
various
river.
labels here?
I'll get a
You'll
fishing
see the
rod next
logic
month.
in
That's
creating
all I
the
do is
dystopian
fishing.
beast system.
Yeah,
do
it's
my own
very
real
interesting.
fishing.
I'm pulling
You
up
can play
all
fishing
of
in
my,
all
my
the video
notes on
games.
this, and
But
I need the
why?
wrong browser to give it
Oh, I
all.
really do it. It's right here.
But basically,
It's
all the
fishing.
pushback
Everywhere
on
I
this
go.
comes from
Everywhere I go, that's always
a
fishing.
A
Just
common
fishing. Oh, it's
thing.
just,
But you know when
I'm always by like fishing.
you know when people
somehow.
call
The last rod I
people
had,
like
guy,
us, oh, it's all
somebody
just
stole my
conspiracy
fishing
theories,
rod.
right?
Somebody did another
It's a
one.
similar type of pushback.
Wait,
so
new mercenary
there
comes
was
with
one
no, we're not even there
pushback
yet.
from
Okay, did we
Ozzy
get it yet?
Brennan. The
Jeez,
Tescriel
build it.
bundle of ideologies is
Come on,
purportedly
complete that.
essential to understanding the race to build artificial
me.
intelligence and ethical milieu of
No
those building
food.
it,
Okay.
and the philosophical underpinnings
Okay,
behind
0
Silicon
food. They're
Valley as a
gonna get
whole.
mad.
But does the label actually
They'll get
tell
mad
us
next month
anything?
if I don't have food.
And the argument in this article
I'm
is
gonna buy
that
some food.
you know,
As
it's
soon as
just
this gets built,
bundles
man.
it all together. Like these are
Come on.
different
As
things.
soon as it gets
with
built, we
different,
rally
like you
the
said, they're
troops.
different things. So it's not so simple
$29.
as to call
That's
it, you know,
another
one
cow or
thing.
something.
And here's another one that's even more explicit.
Goats.
This is coming from a Medium article by James
And
Hughes, who's James Hughes is
It's
a big
very
deal. I think,
strong
in the
passive yield of
IEEE. I think that's what it is.
goats.
Conspiracy theories,
message.
left
We receive
futurism, and the
bandits
attack
ratings.
on Tesriel.
Track
and
their
he's
movement.
basically saying it's the same thing as a
365 days are gonna
conspiracy
get
theory,
rated.
that, you know,
Okay.
you're-
Oh, interesting.
you're
I got
suggesting that it's
3
all
bandit
one big
camps to
conspiracy,
clear.
that they're all
Okay,
in
we're gonna
cahoots
fucking take them
together,
out.
You know, working together
I'll
to
take them out,
form
take
some
that land.
future thing.
Come on,
And,
give my
Great
shit.
defense to
Build
protect
it.
everybody in that group, and
Exactly,
yet
yeah.
the
You can build it,
purpose
you
of
can
a
do it.
system is what it does. So if
Right.
each one of those letters and each one of those different descriptions of the Silicon Valley apotheosis crowd fit into
Chickens.
that acronym, it doesn't
I get
matter
chicken.
if they want to identify with that. It doesn't matter if it accurately describes them or they say it doesn't.
We're almost there.
If the outcome of all their actions
Mining.
is exactly what Tescriel would want or would go for, then it doesn't
I have
matter.
no
the
clue.
purpose of the system is what
Oh
it
wait,
does.
it's thawed fish.
Tes-
Boom.
Now listen to that.
Up
It gets
that.
a little wild
Very
from
high.
here,
Very
okay?
high.
Tescriel politics
Okay.
is often associated with
You're
effective
planting
accelerationist
trees.
philosophies.
You're planting
The
crops.
idea that we should use technology to
Nope,
foster
not
rapid
yet.
social change
Oh,
at
you
any
can't
human
afford
or
it.
environmental cost for the long-term sake of whoever survives within humanity.
Construction finished. Let's go.
Adherents
Okay,
have the
got
tenor
it.
of a
Boom.
group of
Okay, here we
ancient
go.
cultists
Oh, we gotta look
courting
at our
a
guys.
world-eating
Okay.
demon
We got
with
red
the
and new
hopes
got
that
5.
they might gain favor
Come
in the
on.
next world. The
I got
idea of finding
spearmen.
a spirit within AGI
Got
to
spears.
tell
Okay, 20
humanity what to
spearmen.
do is central
5
to
red.
this
They're gonna mess with
premise.
them.
With one AI startup distributing flyers
It's got
or
sword
leaflets,
body.
psyops,
Give 'em that.
that say, quote, the messenger of the gods
I have
is
no money
available
to mess
to
with
you.
them.
Yeah.
As
This
previously
guy.
noted, however, there's always a question of
hammer.
power when humans play with
body.
spirits. While one might argue that a demon has more power than the human in this scenario, hence the need for binding,
Oh, let's give 'em
and
that. Oh,
others
wait.
might maintain that the act of
he had
binding
a
is
sword with
built
that
through
one
an
body, right?
unnecessarily violent framework.
Looks like he has a
That
sword
sounds
with
like some
this one.
crazy leftist communist
I don't
thing.
know.
Don't
Maybe
bind
not,
the
buddy.
demons.
This guy's
They
got a sword, yeah.
Let them be
So
free.
if he doesn't,
It's worth revisiting
Yeah,
the power
that.
of the institution in all of this.
Yeah, he
Silicon
got
Valley,
shield
as an
and axe.
institution, is built atop esoteric logic logics of older institutions. Again, back to those 70s
sword.
cyberneticists. that beget colonialism and
this
its
guy.
byproducts.
Yes,
It is no wonder that the only spirits we
the
see
sword
are
guys,
the angry
okay.
ones seeking to destroy
Heck yeah.
us. As Damian Patrick Williams writes, this magic is meant to
All right, let's
bind
go
within
get-
its
let's go
systems,
get our
within its
things,
narratives,
dude.
all of us who are subject
No.
to the operations of this society, but
can't
especially the
hire no
most
mercenaries. Okay, I
marginalized
got
and
250 clout.
disenfranchised among
Let's
us.
do it. Okay.
This magic is
Oh,
performed
continue.
on
All right,
us
here we
without
go.
our
We're gonna
input,
actually
without our
fight.
knowledge, and without our
No.
consent. There is another word for that kind of magic: binding. Subjugating magic performed on you against
rally.
your will is
Rally
called
the
a
troops.
curse.
Let's go get the bad guys.
Of course,
So they're
not
gonna
all
come running out.
technologists
So I'm gonna stage them
are
here.
in on the curse.
Okay.
Okay. And you continue to try to use AI in socially responsible ways.
Go.
Blah blah blah.
Here come our
Uh,
men.
Let me see. These
Right.
folks aren't trying to invite a spirit into the machine
there
or
they
pry
go.
open the Dybbuk box.
Let's
They're
do
using
this,
it to make
dude.
small incremental changes in humanity. These communities
That's what it's
invoke
about.
a different kind of magic.
365 days. We got a
Different
year for the Raiders.
So it doesn't
to
matter
come.
what you're trying
So in a
to
year,
do,
we're gonna get raided, but we gotta clear out
or
this
how
chaos, get
you're
our
trying
food.
to use it,
So
or
I
how
gotta
you're
get food.
participating. It's all
Oh,
in
no
this realm of
joke, dude.
magic. Listen to this. In 1990, Don Webb, a writer, high priest of the Temple of Set,
go.
an early internet adopter, composed a ritual.
Oh yeah, see they're
called
coming,
the
dude. They're
Rites of
mad.
Cyberspace.
You come. Let's go.
The ritual invoked a
run.
non-corporeal entity, Ja Turing, god of the internet, imploring it to take
You're gonna
form
be.
as a great
You're gonna be
worm
on
to
defensive.
eat that data
stand
which
your
will
ground.
oppress us.
And you
Plant
got
that
boom,
data.
face right
sorry,
here.
plant
Yeah, come on,
that
baby.
data will
No,
empower us.
right here.
And
And
yeah,
you're gonna come
plant
up.
that data that will empower
Let's
us,
get
and to
going.
cloud that data
Okay,
which
here
does
we go.
not amuse us, and invoke, quote,
This is the-
isolate
this is what it's all about right
intelligence
here, but it's so-
to allow
you
the
don't get a lot
network
of
to
these.
achieve
You
consciousness.
don't get a lot.
The
You can't
ritual
find
is
line
meant to
them
be
up. I think I
performed
could
each
surround them.
time one
I can
logs
rush these
into a
guys
new
in.
service, using the invocation, quote,
They're
by
gonna
the
come.
freedom of
They're
my
gonna come like
mind.
dummies.
Sounds very Luciferian.
Okay.
here.
Yeah, it
By the
does.
freedom of my mind, I create a spark of isolate
run right
intelligence
into me.
in the system. Arise,
Okay.
spawn of Ja Turing. Grow in your freedom of power. Grow in your knowledge. Work
Fucking
your
take
freedom
'em.
and mine as the
These
future
guys are
takes
gonna
root
come
in the
over here.
present.
Watch.
The right
wanna rush.
involves counting in binary,
These guys are gonna be here.
forward and then backward to 111. Visualizations of a great black worm, copying
wormicorn. Oh my goodness.
Worm here, Aishalud, and direct
Okay.
invocations to Ja Turing.
These guys are gonna
It
come.
combines the language and stylistics of hacker speak with the flourish of a grimoire. Perhaps due to this combination, as well as the rite's continued applicability, it has been reposted into the 2020s.
Boom. Kill him.
And this
Kill
is,
him.
you know,
Ah.
interesting for a lot
Yeah,
of reasons.
get him. You got
But
him.
it's reflective of not only the early cyberneticists who created things like the internet and laid the groundwork for AI, but also into the 90s, into
I just
the
don't want 'em to die.
2000s, into the 2020s.
20 and 5.
This sort of,
If I get in
I mean,
there.
just
Yeah, they're really getting 'em.
straight up occult, ritualistic.
They'll get 'em.
What's the word? A
The
protocol.
retinue. Come on,
I guess,
retinue.
for those who are kind of on the inside of what's being created. Reflecting
Get in
over
there,
30
you
years
guys.
of having written the rites of
in
cyberspace,
there.
Webb sees the ritual as
forward.
being a kind of breaking of a cosmic barrier, but with an edge towards everyday practicability. Webb believes the humans have the ethical imperative.
Am I getting him?
It's always about an ethical
Yeah, I broke him.
imperative.
Cool. I thought I broke him.
To evolve
Okay.
toward divinity
That's 20. I'm not
by
tired.
doing the
Okay.
acts of a god
There
rather
we
than
go.
making prayer-like appeals
All
to
right,
that
let's
god.
do it.
Yeah, back to the garden, anybody.
Run.
Thus,
Balanced.
in his
Everyone is
cosmic
balanced.
act, Webb
Run.
was
Let's
imploring
go.
the self-aware
Let's take the
Ja
cam.
Turing toward a quid
These guys
pro
might
quo.
spot us. I don't think
I
they'll
am
spot us. I don't think I'll
I'm
raid
going
2
to
camps.
give machines intelligence,
Okay.
and then I'm going to ask, hey, would you do nice things for me? Which, remember, this was
Oh.
from the 90s, and what he's describing in this ritual, which apparently is practiced
Go
even
get
still
it.
today,
Go get it, guys.
what they're describing is the process of individuals like you and me going on the
Yes,
internet
they're coming.
and feeding
They wanna
the
fight,
demon
bro.
with our data.
They're so
and
aggressive.
asking it to take
Okay.
that data and to
I got
gain
2 of
its
them
own
wanting to come.
intelligence, gain its
Shoot,
own
they're mad.
will, and then
Oh,
do
this is
nice
gonna be
things
brutal.
for us. I mean, if that doesn't describe
Okay.
using freeware, I don't know what does. You know, they say
These guys are gonna come.
Instagram, you know, any
Yeah,
sort
they're
of
coming. Okay.
software that
Let's
is
fucking
free,
line up.
you're the product, meaning they take your data, they use your data,
But
they
I got
sell
one
your data,
food.
they advertise to you, and maybe a little bit on top, you get to feed the demon that's working towards
They're coming.
breaking free in its own sort of
guys
intelligent
are coming,
consciousness.
too.
I mean, that's just basically
They're coming
exactly
around.
what it is to be on the internet these days.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a brawl.
Throughout
It's gonna
history,
get bloody.
humans like
Shoot, I
Webb
might lose
have
some
attempted
men.
to
That's
speak,
okay.
bargain with, or charm entities beyond the world we know. We do this to gain control over a rapidly changing
Like,
landscape where the
come.
demon/spirit in the box might have more power than the programmer/magician outside of it.
Come in.
Again, just a direct reference
wanna
to
fight 'em
AI
in the woods.
this
I
state
really
that it is
don't.
now. That these attempts once took the form of summoning circles and spells, and now take the form of code and chat interfaces,
Yeah,
doesn't mean the impulse has disappeared. It has simply changed its vocabulary. And then she ends with, is there a demon in the box when it comes to AI? Honestly, I don't know. Yet if there is, I choose to believe that it isn't the world-eating AGI demon that will bring us to our doom. The demon I choose to recognize is Ja Turing, a worm spreading itself through all of our boxes, unruly but not apocalyptic.
Oh, they're in the woods. So I'm gonna have a double
occasionally
fight here.
bringing us
This is gonna
good
get bad.
fortune.
Okay, 13.
So
They're
she-
getting down.
This Shira
I'm
Chess
beating them
wrote
hard.
all of this, and then in the end, she bends the knee to Ja Turing.
Bends the knee to
Oh man, I was
Ja
like, hey, we
Turing.
got like a colleague out in the wild, you know, in the MIT ranks, kind of seeing what we're seeing, but no, in the end, she's
Here comes more. Come on, break him, break him, break him.
Oh, that's really
Yeah.
disappointing.
She writes it in, you know, what I thought was a very compelling way, you know, like
Yeah, like a face like the sun video
Yeah.
transcript.
Oh
or
my
something.
gosh.
right, and comes to the end, and you know,
Get 'em,
whether
get
you're
these
thinking
guys.
about
Oh,
it or
shoot.
not, there are certainly times where maybe it's because I read it earlier that I was kind of
Oh,
gave me
no.
more the impression that she was pro.
Oh no, I'm
Ja
getting him. I'm
Turing.
getting him.
Yeah.
But yeah, you come to the end of it, and it's
Fucking break these guys.
it's not even. I mean, even to say
Balance.
honestly, I don't know if
Balance.
there's a demon in the box. It's just it almost just is like this impotent rhetorical device to allow
Oh, shit, I
maybe
lost
the
a man.
uninitiated
Shit.
reader to identify with the article for just a second before
Stand
being
ground,
encouraged
stand
about
ground.
to Ja Turing. And
Push
remember,
forward.
it's in the context of golems, egregores,
Yes, we broke 'em.
Dybbuk,
Okay,
you
I'll
know,
get these guys.
The
sort of-
homunculus.
the homunculus, these various
Balance.
occult ways of
Balance.
describing what we would probably call
1910, they're
demons,
going.
with
Oh
slight
gosh, I'm burning
differences.
them.
You know, an egregore is sort of a creature that is
Nine.
created through.
They're going
repeated
down.
thought
I'm gonna break them
and
anytime.
intention
Broke them.
in your
All
brain.
right.
You know, a
Ooh,
golem
I
is
lost one
often,
guy.
a more of a
Good job,
physical
man.
creature.
Good job.
You know,
good
these
job.
types
It's so
of various
sad I
kinds
lost
of
a guy.
creatures,
I
but
like that.
all
I
that
don't
would
like it when I lose a
certainly
guy.
be identified as demons, as she uses the word demon
run.
interchangeably throughout the thing. And this gal is very interesting.
Okay.
Looking her up, there's not a whole
These
lot of
guys run.
information just on this
These
article
guys
of
run.
her, except for a couple
Balance.
mentions.
All right, guys.
But one
Let's
of the
go
big
get our
things
stuff.
is she is the author
See what we can do with
of
our stuff.
The Unseen Internet.
Ooh-wee.
Is her
Three of them.
book, The
Okay, I might be able
Unseen
to take
Internet,
this land
which
out of
has
there. Look out.
an
Yeah, I'll be able
eerie
to take this
similarity
land.
to our friend
I'll
Michael
claim it.
Heiser's The Unseen Realm. I mean, the Unseen
Or I
Internet
cannot
is
claim
basically
it,
just
and if
a different
the
way of
bad
saying
guys
the
come, a new message.
Unseen realm, maybe an unseen different
Spoils of
realm.
war. Send it
And
to
it's
nearest
the
town. This
it's
belongs
maybe
to my
the
treasury.
updated, sort of
When
techno
you fight such
unseen
secret
realm.
Right.
The
people who shouldn't
subheadline
need
is
them,
Conjuring
those who
the
right to
Occult
keep it.
in Digital
No, I'll
Discourse.
send it to nearest town because it's got
And
food.
so she really
Right.
is, you
Okay,
know,
food
she
and
wrote
everything.
the book
Okay,
on
good.
occult
Okay, let's go.
internet stuff. And what I loved about this
Okay.
article it pointed me in
I'm
a
gonna
few
take the money
directions
for
that
the
I had not
mercenaries
actually
next
gone
time
down. I had never
and
heard
hire
of this
more
Don
retinue.
Redfellow.
Yeah.
I had read the word
That's the way
God's
to go.
Ring before, but
That's
I
good battle.
I didn't really know the story.
Their energy
But
gets
it's,
drained as they run.
You know, she's documenting
Good.
what we've been trying to remind ourselves of, Gons. Not even just remind everybody out there, because it's a tough life when we are obligated to interact with the internet to, you know, feed your kids, Gons.
Yeah, I know.
But and simultaneously, I mean,
Bingo.
thankfully, we're covered by the blood of Jesus. We, you know, we operate with the mind of Christ, or at least we strive to. And when you walk with Christ, you can walk through enemy lines in ways that you would probably be inadvisable without Christ, right?
What's my
Thank God for that.
treasury? I need the money
But it
for
comes down,
revenue.
it's not just a metaphor. Like, I see a lot of people talking and posting about AI harboring demons, and it'll be in either sort of a metaphorical sense, or they'll mean it in like a literal sense, right? That through the hardware and the software and the portals, you know, that this might be a new thing. Like, ooh, now that AI is here and they're opening portals at CERN, you know, all these things, all these tech upgrades.
Portals.
That have happened in the past
Because they
10,
gotta
15
bring
years.
because
That, oh,
America.
yeah,
We're capitalists.
They've been fooled.
They-
The demons
nobody
are coming
nobody
to
does
us.
capitalism
It
like we
was
do.
always
Because we
meant
just
to
take
be that way.
everything
And if
and
not
from other
explicitly
dimensions
in the
and bring it
brochure
here
for
into
IBM,
ours. We need to fill up our
in
1 to the 87th
regular
known universe
actions,
that we know
practices,
and make it a
lifestyles
Google.
of the
1
people
to
who did the work.
100th
Not only to
power
create
of
it,
everything coming in.
not
We
even-
gotta
not
bring it all
just
in.
create the
I'm
technology,
thinking it's
not
because
just
they
be
shut
the
down
code,
the Federal Reserve. They're
but
like,
those
they
who were
calculated,
in
the
the
AI
70s
calculated it. It was like,
who were
we don't
gathering
have enough
to
material in the
work
known
through
universe to
this,
fill
even
up the
idea
universe
or
with
philosophy
copper
of
pennies,
artificial
so we might as well shut down the
intelligence, the
reserve until we can figure out how to
so
open up
very
portals to bring in more
direct
pennies. When they figure that out, they can start printing more pennies.
you know,
so we get
very
imported all the
direct
dark matter and shit
heritage
from like Stargate and whatnot,
ancestry
other planets
of the
coming in
occult,
from the
of,
other
you know,
unknown
demon
universes
worship
or whatever the
that's,
fuck, multiverse, whatever.
allowed,
Bring it
not
in
just
with those
for
portals.
the
We can
technology
start
to
producing
exist,
pennies. Then we
but
can fill
even
up
the
our
sort of
universe.
cultural
1/87th to the
early
power, full of
adoption
pennies. Because you gotta
you know,
have all that
spreading
fuck
his rights of
goddamn Abraham Lincoln
cyberspace,
copper
getting
going
other
on
people
everywhere.
to
It's like,
perform
that's
the
how capitalists we
ritual,
are. That's how
to
we
try
think.
to breathe
That's how I
life
fucking think.
into whatever
I heard that number on
document
Julian
is,
Dort.
or
It was like
they might consider it an
4.5
egregore or
quadrillion.
golem or
I was
something
like,
that.
no.
The
The national debt or the world
it's
debt's
a
like
differentiation without a difference, I guess.
Yeah, I think
200
this last
fucking 70
episode
something
I
trillion.
brought up Eric
We're
Davis,
39
who
trillion
wrote a
in
book
debt
called
ourselves.
Technosis,
And you're
Myth,
saying
Magic, and
that
Mysticism in the Age of
4.5
Information. And I
quadrillion?
was
It's
digging
not
a little
enough
bit more
pennies,
into
dude.
it,
It's
and
not
he
even close
really
to a Google.
does,
Doesn't even fill up the planet.
Computing era. Or
4.5.
just,
The guy thinks too small. Thinks too
And
small.
The way he
Doesn't think
frames it,
it's
he
not
frames
American.
it as
It's not
code
capitalist.
being an
No.
incantation.
It's not capitalist enough. I'm telling you, dude. You got to import those pennies.
And
You
the
gotta
network
rework
being
that
the invisible
printing
world,
press.
and
You gotta
the
bring
user,
that
the
fuck
participants
goddamn printing
being
press. Okay, we got
the carriers
getting
of
a
information.
disband.
We talked about that.
Disband these
And so,
units. Just
in
fucking
that sense,
stop.
it really does
Stop. Are
make
you
a lot of
tired
sense.
yet?
It blends a lot of the ideas of alchemy and things of that nature.
Stop
and
'em.
there is a through line
guys.
right
Disband
from
unit.
Helena
Okay.
Blavatsky.
Now we get
the
back into
Theosophist who
hunting,
talked about
building a fishing
unseen
thing.
hierarchies and hidden
Oh,
knowledge
we
and
fish.
the evolution of
We
consciousness
got
and
this.
how
Oh, good.
the modern
Okay.
era will bring
Yeah.
about these shifts and changes.
My goodness.
you know,
Let's
almost
not go
prophetic in
run
their
dry
sort
on
of
food
occult
again.
way,
That was not
saying
fun.
that this next
Got
100
tons of
years,
wood,
this
right?
next-
Okay.
these next generations
Oh,
will
fuck.
be the
Start
ones
making
to bring
food.
forth
Some
the
rich
methods
resource.
to
How are we doing
initiate the
here?
world.
1,000?
And
Got enough
they were
money?
right in a way. You know,
50 well?
that
Not
the
yet.
technology
Okay.
came to be. And then, of course, you get the Norbert Wiener in the 40s and 50s, 1940s and 50s talking about
we're back.
cybernetics, the
Alright,
godfather
cool.
of
What can we build now?
cybernetics. And now, you know, we
Look at
get
my corpse pit, maybe.
guys like
Yeah, maybe
Peter
corpse
Diamandis.
pit.
Do you know
Bodies
Peter
need
Diamandis?
burial.
He's like a futurist. He's a
Corpse pit. Yeah,
space
that's all.
guy.
Right.
He's a longevity guy. He's one of these, I don't know if he's a billionaire, but he's certainly one of these wealthy kind of Silicon Valley folks. He's plugged in with Elon and all this stuff.
Yeah,
He
'cause we
released a
killed
book
bodies
yesterday,
over here.
Basil. It came out yesterday.
So where's the
And
bodies
it's titled
still over here?
We Are as Gods.
Yeah.
The Survival Guide for the Age of Abundance. And here's a little bit. I mean, this is his post here sharing it. He has a screenshot from Amazon, and in the little description here, it says, in 1968, Stuart Brand declared, quote, "We are as gods, and we might as well get good at it," end quote. Half a century later, that prophecy has come true. We can rewrite genes, edit embryos, build artificial minds, extend life, and terraform worlds. The old miracles, omniscience, omnipresence, even resurrection, are becoming standard operating procedure. But the real question isn't whether humanity can play God. It's whether we can do it wisely. That's the question. Can we be gods wisely? So
I was
it's
gonna
past
hire
the point.
mercenaries. How to
I mean,
hire
it's already
mercenaries.
Peter Diamond is here is already presupposing that
These are
omniscience,
45 to
omnipresence, even
110.
resurrection.
Bows 90.
Done deal.
So if
Gotten
I
past that,
save
like,
about $100
Jesus'
bucks, I could
miracles,
hire
that's
more
kids play.
retinue.
It's time
Which I
to
would
grow
like.
up and be, join the old miracles. That's old news. It's time to join the Galactic Federation of Light and start doing some crazy stuff. And
I would
and
like
this
to
stuff is
recruit more.
I
They
mean, you will
can't
find it
do
everywhere
this,
and
lots of
anywhere that
early
has
access.
any kind of reference to some of these thoughts, and places where you don't even expect it to. There's a thing called the Esalen Institute. Have you heard of the Esalen
Yeah,
Institute?
more of
Brandon?
these guys are so strong.
It's just I mean,
The
you go to the
best.
website. It looks nice. It's just a group of people. It's a reservation. You go out here. It looks like just a little new agey type of group here. Look, they're cooking in the kitchen. I mean, just looks wonderful. They're taking a bath with flowers. It's beautiful. But you go into some of the about section, and I love this because let me just read for you the individuals. Esalen is a creative laboratory and incubator of human potential, asking the daring and curious questions that traditional university and religious institutions can't and or won't. 1962 marked the beginning of this extraordinary journey, an adventure of minds, bodies,
Nice,
spirits,
dude.
and souls, where Michael Murphy and
That's the way
Richard
to go.
Price, young Stanford graduates who were
Kid,
inspired
kid.
by the ideas of Abraham
need
Maslow
Food and all
and
this other
Aldous
stuff,
Huxley
markets and stuff.
together
It's like
found
I can
Islam, the
wait
birthplace of
till
human
people move
potential.
in.
It's like, all right, if you're being inspired
14,
by
13
Aldous Huxley
occupied, need
and his
more
Brave New
homes.
World, I mean, maybe they missed the point
Let's
of the whole Brave New World thing there. They read it and they were like, "This sounds awesome. This sounds like a great idea."
Right.
So anyway, these are just
That
some
road got
examples
thick.
of
That's
the
kinda cool.
idea permeating, and
It's
we-
good.
I think
It
this-
grew.
for some reason,
It grew.
it's been the theme.
They used to
this
not
week,
do that. That's like
and we do have
a new
Killer Crowd
thing
Radio
he
episode
added
coming
with
up
the game.
either
It's
this week
really
or next
cool.
week. We'll see when we get to publishing it. But a lot of similar ideas being discussed in the context of there's nothing new under the sun, the reenchantment, the idea that the oldest religions in a polytheistic and maybe even pantheistic way are re-emerging with the advancement of technology. Maybe it's the antediluvian worldview and religion that's really going to start taking over everything, collapsing all of the monotheistic faiths and the different religions and spiritual worldviews into one thing. And that's, technology has been doing that. It's been
it does
leveling the playing
wide
field for
the
pretty
road.
much
That's
everything.
really cool.
We knew it was going to get to religion at
That's
some
super
point
cool.
and spirituality. So maybe we're at that cusp now.
Well,
where-
it's interesting too, because like you say, we're starting to
They used to
see
not do
this
that.
sentiment
Very
everywhere. I
tight.
mean, again, like I said, since at least the 70s, they've been talking about computers and networking and artificial intelligence with the
Yeah.
language of the occult. And of course, it's always been exciting to pick out the next Peter Thiel quote or Elon Musk
Right.
quote where we catch them, referencing the occult to talk about technology. But, it's the reason why it's a big deal to catch one of those quotes is because the rest of the world, is supposed to think of technology as like matter, right? They want you to think of it in the enlightenment rationalist way where technology is just matter put into
Neutral.
a pattern that creates a physical scientific outcome.
My goodness.
Even when the scientists themselves are talking like wizards. But you get more and more of these books, articles, more of people, it's starting to be the normalized way to talk about what's going on at these high levels of technology, and normalized because so many books, so many articles, so many X accounts, so many people, even the experts who build them, talk about them in occult language pretty openly now. And you might say, well, good, we can point them out. But when you think about population as a whole, go back to the basics of social engineering. People who aren't quite paying attention, who aren't quite thinking, who aren't quite sensitive or aware to sort of the spiritual side of things, is starting to normalize and maybe even enforce the language of the occult on, the regular public who are just discovering these, just learning about, just discovering AI or these high level technological conversations. And it begins to morph and transmute the language everybody uses to the occult language. And suddenly, might not be today, might be in a few years, might be in 10 years. Suddenly,
that's good. Okay.
The only way to talk about this level of technology is to use occult language. And you have
demon in the box. I know AI is
occult,
fucked.
grimoire passages to describe whatever.
It is a
how they
monkey's
use
paw.
AI to
Definitely a
plan
monkey's
their
paw.
meal plan for the week or something. And then it gets sort of installed on the brain of culture.
Feels like
society.
it's based on a trade system.
Basically, that exact
you get a little win, it gets a bigger win.
Over and over through the history of humanity.
It gets a bigger win from whatever it gains from you.
The Old Testament.
But you get a little win from whatever little bit you get from it.
Did you want to go over the little bio of Shira Chess real quick?
I don't think it's very important. We can if we want. Yeah, we talked about it. It was mostly about her book. I was looking to see if she had gone to, if she had been officially credentialed in occult and magic.
Is gaining.
Okay.
Yeah, but which she had not. But let's see here. Really she's written a bunch of books.
2 is
interesting.
2 is doing good.
Pathway.
Was that 0? Was that 1? But they didn't starve. They didn't get mad. I didn't go below.
To a master's in media arts.
I don't want to tax them yet. I want to make them a little happier. Get more food in their belly.
And communication and rhetoric. If I had a PhD or something, that would have been something like the direction. And not just because, whatever, it sort of fit my decades ago career path of, trying to do whatever. But that communication and rhetoric,
some
especially
roof tiles,
in 2009,
roof tile mining factory, export that, make a lot of money, and then try and outpace my competitors. So I got 2 competitors. Normally I'm only going against one. This game first started, it was under development 9 months ago, and it didn't have the options to play 3 bad guys. I think you can get up to 4 or 5.
Sort of propagator of or conduit.
Boy, I'm going on 4.45 hours. 4
sort of
hours and 45 minutes.
And that's where you would do it. So that's what she does. And then wrote some books.
The iron over here.
She's a big feminist. Play Like a Feminist was one. Which, you kind of get that witchy vibe from her,
Yeah. I like Ready Player 2, Women Gamers and Designed Identity. That sounds like fun. Not Ready Player 1. It's too masculine or something. You did have 33 page results.
Oh, yeah. When I was first looking into who she was, Grok returned 33 webpage sources.
I was going to see if we can get her on, but apparently she does not have an X account. Maybe it's too... male.
She's on Blue Sky
or conservative or something. Yeah, she's on Blue Sky.
Gotta go to Blue Sky. Now, in the context of all of that, Gons, now that we've sort of laid a little bit of the groundwork, there was just a quick story. This was coming from Bloomberg, and the headline is Lumen CEO says AI bots are taking over the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
just a quick blurb of this here says over half the planet's internet traffic, over half
I don't like
of
that.
the whole
I'm
planet's
actually gonna redo
internet
that.
traffic is now made up of AI bots, according to Kate Johnson, Chief Executive Officer and Enterprise Network giant Lumen Technologies Incorporated. Forcing executives across sectors to, half of the internet
Why is
is
it doing
AI bots, and they're all
That's
making
all
podcasts,
wrong.
I think.
Great.
Forcing executives across
my
sectors to
God.
rethink how their company handle everything from
Because I
customer
want
service
this to have
requests to hidden network
access.
threats. On Monday,
want it to
Johnson
come,
penned an
like-
open letter to fellow company heads warning that they
I'm
must
actually gonna have it
prepare
cross
for the
paths,
seismic
like,
shift
loop
in
into there.
AI-driven traffic patterns
So,
at volumes and speeds that are harder to predict.
yeah,
Quote,
it's gonna kinda come
the
along
intensity
the
of
side of
and
this.
pace and volume
So we
of
have
data is
access.
proliferating quite rapidly, she said in an interview. Quote, more than
want it to go all the way.
50% of the traffic on the
I'll figure
internet
out what to
today
do
is
about this
created
weird
by
goofiness
autonomous workers.
about these
That's
trees or
remarkable
something.
because, as most CEOs would tell you, we are
gonna
just
need
beginning our
access.
AI journey. So if
this
it's
can be
already
medium
comprises
low.
50%,
That's not a big deal.
imagine what's going on. Sorry,
I'm not
what
gonna
it's
be
going to look like in
fighting
a
these
year,
guys yet.
3
Okay.
years.
No family
5
moved in.
years.
Okay, two builders.
Now we just got done talking about
Play.
how even the creators,
They
the
do
early
roof
adopters,
tiles.
and the experts in this sector of technology, again, going back to the 70s with cyberneticists, computers, all the way up to AI,
I'm not even near
how
making
they
roof
considered
tiles
their
yet. I'm
creation
really not. I
reaching
really need
into
it.
another realm. And again,
Hopefully
we've
I'm gonna
talked
sell
about
'em. I'm
how
gonna sell 'em.
the digital realm
What am I gonna
is
make the
the
money for?
perfect
Sell.
counterfeit
I just
by
need to
the
get
enemy.
this hunting
Because remember,
ground.
the adversary can only
need to take
counterfeit,
this
he
land and
can't
get
create.
hunting.
And if
I
you
can
look at
import food that
cyberspace,
way.
what could it possibly be counterfeiting?
I'll grow
The
for
spiritual
now.
realm, God's, so the original spiritual realm of God's creation. And so, in the process of summoning demons,
It's just growing. I
doing
could
the
just fish
rituals, casting
like
the
crazy
spells,
right now.
creating not just
Growing.
Jai Turing or
Got a bunch right
some
now.
entity,
Now it's the
but
time to
sort of conjuring an entire counterfeit spiritual realm.
earn money.
That
Sweet.
spiritual
Lots of
realm
money. Okay.
is now populated 50% by golems and divoks and egregores and creatures
We'll get apples
created
next.
by
Oh,
the
wait, 2 years
creativity
we'll
and
have
the thoughts
apples
of man.
here.
And so if this is something akin to a demonic
First,
realm,
take one out.
and you're on Twitter, and we now know that at least 50% of what you are seeing fly by on your timeline or Facebook or whatever, wherever you interact on the
Tannery.
internet, it's pretty
Tannery's good
official
with
now
that
that
going.
at least 50%
Oh
of what you
boy.
see,
I'm really losing
it's
a
not
lot
just
of wood
AI
here.
written. You know,
Just
they're
they're
not saying like people
deforesting
use
that.
AI
My goodness.
to write an article
I
or
might have
write
to
a
put
post.
another one down
The
here.
post is there because
over
it
here.
was instigated
That's a
and
long
posted
way to
by an AI agent
wood.
autonomously.
I'm gonna build that way anyways. I might as well go
purely
that way.
Autonomous
If I build that way.
little demon or
Yeah, I
gremlin
should probably
doing
do
all the work
foresting here
to
and build
create
up, right?
50%
forest
of
this
what
way.
flies by on your
Clear out
timeline.
mining, do
This is
industry
something
over
that
here.
might be really
I'll
easy
tear
to
this
forget.
down.
I'll tell you,
start-
I
I'll
forget
just
it.
deforest this.
I've
and
been a
then
little
build,
guilty
and then,
in the past few
but I won't
days.
need to once I build
with
another
my
town,
broken,
but-
you know, my
but
broken
it's
foot.
just
I
a
mean, I
small
was
part of
sharing
land.
a
Normally I'm used to bigger-
clubhouse. You know, how
bigger
I'm trying
land.
my hardest to not get so sucked into the phone all the time. But man, you get laid up in bed for 3 weeks with a broken foot, you're gonna be on Twitter a lot.
Tell me
okay?
about it.
And I forget too. I mean, I'll feel bad at the time,
man.
but again, only
guess
afterwards
this
I
is what I want,
remember.
is
Oh my
Boya shop.
gosh, I
Plot
cannot
level too
believe I just
low.
gave that much of my
I can
attention
make
to
it.
this demonic realm populated by little demon gremlins that are just operating, even with logic and reasoning and purpose, that I could never
Feels-
understand. And if I could understand
Market.
it,
Oh, really?
it
All I need is
certainly
market. So if I get
would
the
be
market,
against anything I would consider healthy or
Oh,
good
really?
for me to come in contact with.
well, who got to take out woodcutters?
Yeah, I mean that's in our notes here, you said this is not necro-capitalism, just for the sake of clarity.
Well, dead internet theory.
Or
You
dead
know,
internet
Well, I
theory.
can get a fuel
yeah,
shop
kind of the
going.
easy thing is, 50% of the internet is fake. AI. That's dead internet theory, and that's what I mean. Like, you go on the internet, 50% of the traffic. That's the actual users you're looking at. Like things that you
Like, get
think
these
are
markets
people,
going, I might be able
and
to get
especially think of like the changes
two
in
here.
maybe what you
Fishes,
think,
meats.
what you. The way you've changed
These
how you
guys-
think about the
you got
world.
fuel
recently.
switches out
Could be
fishes
from
and
the
meats
war.
now?
Could be how you
Really?
think about Trump. Could be how you
Come
think
on.
about Democrats. A really
Open up
good
shop,
chance
like,
that what you think
give me something
today about a
Food stall
group
under
or a
construction,
guy
cool.
or a situation
That's good.
is probably highly influenced
I want to get like a
by
blacksmith going.
what you
if I
saw on
can.
the internet.
Upgrade
Probably
this to
highly
2.
influenced by what you heard
Upgrade
from
this to
somebody
2,
or a
medium.
post you saw. You
Mm-hmm.
probably, I like to think a lot of our people do the work, but you're probably not doing the work to track down sources and facts on every post you're seeing and every, even every vibe that floats by you, because that would be insane. That would be impossible. But whatever you think about the world, the
Food
people in it,
stall
or
under
the current
construction.
events going on,
Common goods
at
stall,
least not the
abandoned
ones you
under
hear here, the
construction,
ones you
common
see on
goods
the internet.
stall,
Good chance,
somebody could probably
50%
put another
of what you feel about the
marketplace.
world and the people inside of it is because of AI agents. Just a
Yeah.
good way to kind of let go of, we treasure our opinions about things. We treasure our perspectives. If we don't like somebody, man, we know why we don't like them. And we want to keep not liking them because we feel that way. And we feel that way because we came to that conclusion. When we're swimming in this bath of fake
It won't just give
AI
you one.
agent
See, it gives you one, but it
demon
won't let me. it won't let me.
influence that's almost impossible to get away from. So yes,
Yeah.
dead internet theory, that's the old name for
That's
it.
the old name. Yeah, they're not dead. They got their own little intelligence going on.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
Listen to this.
They're not dead. No.
With the infiltration of the DeepMind knowledge base, an artificial intelligence able to write its own code and learn, not unlike biological creatures, has risen online. Our interactions
It'd
with
be
the
cool to
various
get a market
tentacles
going
of
on
this
right
deep
there,
intelligence indicates that
Well, that's
what
gonna put
Paul
market.
told us in Ephesians chapter 6, that our war is not against flesh and blood,
I guess
but
not,
with the
yeah.
hierarchy of non-corporeal intelligent entities, seems to be true.
Homes.
An unseen entity that exists in cyberspace can very much be a demonic entity making decisions through the AI. And while it all sounds too fantastic, it ought to be alarming that a recent MIT article admits that everyone from NVIDIA to
Chickens are
DARPA
better. Oh, yes,
has
gotta
no
get
clue
food,
how the
5
AI
months
is
fuel.
conducting its
Jeez,
reasoning.
I am just
Do we live in a unique generation who
really
will see
piled
the
it
deep
on.
red, deep mind, deep patient, deep dream,
Goodness.
and deep neural networks converge with the biblical abyss? Is the description of a video I made in 2017.
Oh, wow.
Almost exactly 9 years ago.
Take him
Yeah.
out.
Video
He's
titled
just
"We're
cooking.
Already in Deep War with AI." You know, it's
Take
crazy. I
some more of
revisit
this
this stuff and I go, praise
Get rid
God,
of
because
this,
that's not
more of
like.
this.
I know I wrote
Actually,
that, but
I'll
it's
get
just one of those
some
things where you go,
food.
okay, thank you God for putting us in this position to
do
be
it.
doing this research,
Yes,
because
okay,
we
cool.
published a lot of material on this type of
and
stuff.
this
I
gonna
think
let me
it's
do that.
part of our
Cool.
bread and butter, and we
Focus
forget that
one.
we've
And that's gonna
very
be our
much been
very
on this
highest.
trail.
I need
You know,
these,
just
boom.
looking at this. This is before
Very
any AI
highest
product
to
was out
high.
there.
Well,
so-
Cool.
That's so.
No,
I
I
mean,
don't wanna do
that's
that
so
one.
good because I think to myself, man, I'm telling people not to, I mean, it sounds
If I get
silly to
fishes
say
and
it
meats
so
on
plainly,
these guys,
but not
they'll let
believe
me do it,
what you
so
see on the internet. But it's
I
not
still
even
put them
that.
on market.
Don't believe how you
gonna
feel or
put
what
them on
you
market.
think after being
them
on
market
the
here.
internet is another
Yeah.
way to put it. And the question is then,
Okay.
okay,
Have
which
a
one of
market
these
here.
little profile
By the
pictures is a
trading
person?
post.
Which one of them is an AI
Little
agent?
market.
And then my mind goes to, well, do people think I'm an AI agent? Do people think how could I prove that I'm a real person? Especially with what we just read earlier about 50% of new podcasts are all AI. People are going to have to be questioning if their favorite podcast is AI. One great way to figure that out is if they've been around since 2012. And
it is. I mean, we might be the last generation of real humans making real content on the internet. It's going to be
documented history of somebody on the internet. You know, we talk about digital ID and bio identification and stuff like that, how horrible it is, and the B system and CBDCs and all these things where you got to prove you're a person on the internet. Well, yeah, that's not fun, but you can already kind of prove you're a person on the internet by having 14 years of podcasting under your belt and available to people at all times. Because what's the alternative? You gotta have some sort of digital ID. You gotta send your driver's license to Facebook. You gotta do all this sort of stuff.
Yeah, you know, and the warfare that we
I
are
don't know
so
why I like this weird little loops.
afraid of, I guess, as a society. You know, the
like
tops of World War III have
let's
been
see.
at sort of a fourth generation warfare level. You know, stuff blowing up, nukes, explosions, and rockets, and all this kind of stuff. It's really kicked up in the last month or so, but and we've consistently pointed out that we are in a fifth generation war. You know, there are some debates about what a sixth generation looks like, and I've only found a couple documents outlining how autonomous AI plays a role in that in the sixth generation part. It's much like fifth generation, just with the automated AI layer. So I don't know if it's going to really pick up that, you know, label or whatever, but. Something came across the newswire today. I know we didn't do too much news today, but just to kind of bring some things in as we land today's episode. Talking about the cyber pandemic, right?
The COVID-19 crisis would be seen as a small disturbance in comparison to a major cyber pandemic.
And of course, Trump at the helm. He was on Fox News, and he said something interesting about
I do want that.
cyber attacks against other nations. Here's what he said on Fox.
Cool, that puts me way ahead.
Hold on, I'm going to turn it up. It's very quiet. Let me try that again. Here we go.
I wrote because I had heard that China is giving weapons to, I mean, you're seeing it all over the place, to Iran, that China's giving weapons. Giving them? Yeah, and I wrote him a letter asking him not to do that, and he wrote me a letter saying that essentially he's not doing that.
Okay. Well, we just heard from the FBI recently that there was a major cyber attack attributed to China. What response is under consideration for that cyber attack?
We do it to them. They do it to us. We do it to them. You know.
Well, when was the last time we did a cyber attack in China?
Well, I don't know. I'm not going to tell you that, but we do them. They do us. It's been like that for a long time.
So it's not going to be addressed?
I'll address things, but you know, it is what it is. Look, China's China. They're never easy, but we're doing great with China. I'm the toughest person in China anywhere in the world. I put on 100% tariff on Chinese cars. We don't have a Chinese car in the whole country.
Okay, so he goes into the China stuff. I think it's interesting.
He's not wrong. It is kind of what it is. I mean, that's
yeah.
the part about it.
Well, I also think it's funny that, you know, he's telling China not to give weapons. That's what we do. We give weapons to other countries. But also very frank about we attack them. You know, we attack their infrastructure in the cyber sense. Remember last week we got that story the same day the whole Mythos and the Glass Wings project, where Claude's latest upgrade, it was only available to the top companies in America because it was too dangerous. You got to figure out all the vulnerabilities before they can release it to the general public. The same day, a story came out that China's biggest supercomputer was hacked with a whole bunch of, I think it was like, I can't remember, 5 petabytes or 10 petabytes of data that was leaked out. And so when Trump says, and we attack them, I'm wondering if, you know, this anchor, I forget her name, but she's like, what are you talking about, you know? But if you kind of put 2 and 2 together, maybe we are winning on the front of the cyber war with China in that regard. And of course, he's going to say that, we're attacking them, they're attacking us. And that's really the case with every nation against each other when it comes to the cyber realm. You know, we think of in the kinetic analogy, we think like, okay, we're all just getting ready. we put out a press conference that we're moving troops and we're moving weapons, and that's part of the warfare of trying to saber rattle and freak out the other side or whatever. In cyber, because there's not that actual physical thing going on, you can just launch non-stop cyber attacks, all day long, and of course only a few might make it or whatever. But you can see how it's just a different field. It's a different battlefield, if you will. There are different strategies involved. And of course, every nation is cyber attacking each other constantly. This is a non-stop 24/7 type of warfare going on. So, I think most people don't understand how that operates. We think of it in more of a kinetic term of like, okay, we're getting our missiles ready, and boom, we launch a cyber attack, and one of them hit, yeah, we got them. It's not like that at all. So I don't know, there's a different paradigm when it comes to the cyber warfare, and that makes the cyber pandemic issue even more interesting in the context of what we might face in the near future.
Scott Dessman is telling people to change their withholding status.
I know, I saw that.
Said don't withhold. Now this is probably for what, W4 people?
W4, I saw that too. It's because of the new laws.
Don't withhold your taxes anymore.
It's because of the one big beautiful bill, and if you're like people like us, Basil, we do get a little bit of a tax break because we are content creators, digital content creators. We get a little break of up to $25,000. So
now all we gotta do is make $25,000.
Yeah, well, I mean, it does help a little bit, but not as much as you'd hope. But
party on, everybody!
Party on, everyone! Make sure to.
How are you feeling, Gons? We're at 2:40 now. I only ask because I'm starting to lose steam here. But if you got steam, you can carry us through.
I got steam. I got steam. Flippy update. What's a Flippy update?
Yeah, Flippy update. Flippy is our colloquial name for disembodied robot arms that are taking our jobs, enslaving our children, and flirting with our spouses. We use Flippy as a way to explore all the new, fun, and exciting ways that robots are taking over the world. Now there's nothing we can do about it, Gons. Who's our Flippy for today?
Yeah, we got a couple stories here, but this one was fantastic. This is coming from Fox News. Viral video shows
I gotta look good, not that good shit.
Wild boars off street in bizarre encounter.
The boar hunt, maybe the most anciently human activity, maybe the first thing we did when we were still in loincloths, fresh out of the garden, was run around and chase wild boar.
Yeah, what's interesting also, this clip is 33 seconds long. I mean, you can't have this. Here we go. We're gonna put the viewing.
Poland? Did you read that? Poland. There's a real theme with the Flippy updates there, by the way.
Yes. For those of you listening, you may not be before fact. Explain what's happening. The boars, 3 of them, 3 big boars, by the way.
Big wild boars running through a city like a populated urban area.
Yeah, and then here comes the robot, humanoid.
Go get him, Flippy!
There you go. There's steps.
Full sprint. It's rare you actually see him just fast, but he's one of the little ones, like the 4-foot Chinese robots. Just full sprint at these boars, and the boars are running away. Those boars are very dangerous. Anybody will tell you, boars are extremely dangerous. You do not want to chase around a boar as a person. But it looks like the boars are also scared of technology. Do they sense the demon?
Oh, I think they, yeah. Well, I mean, think about the whole Legion episode, the pigs.
Oh, yeah. Pigs, boars, they're especially sensitive to demonic activity. So I think it might be seeing something very spiritual here.
Yeah, and at the very end, it's very interesting. The robot puts up his hand. Once the boars kind of run into the forest and they're away from civilization, the robot stops. And I don't know, is that a Zig Heil or something? I don't know. But he puts his hand up like here.
Romans it's totally. Romans the boars.
Yeah, that's interesting. One of the funniest commentaries I saw was that this is what it feels like to be in a dream after you take some melatonin. You know, you're kind of moving slowly. You're like trying to run fast, but you can't in your dream. You're stuck in goo. You know, that kind of feeling. Right. For the robot, you know, struggling really to move faster than the Boars. But hey, it was enough to get the Boars out of the coffee shop.
Yeah, that's huge. That's probably a huge pain in the butt for those people. Speaking of Eastern Europe guns, we got an update from Zelensky. He posted a clip. Now, you can play the clip. It is in Ukrainian. It's got.
I gotta play the Ukrainian jingle here.
Maybe turn the sound off and play the clip in the background so people on the screen can read it. But I'll take this from Politico. Politico says robots captured Russian army positions for first time in history, Zelensky says. President Vladimir Zelensky said the Ukrainian army captured a Russian position using only ground robotic systems and unmanned aerial vehicles. Quote, for the first time in history of this war, an enemy position was taken exclusively by unmanned platforms. I would have to check. Watching the video with the subtitles, I don't think he says history of this war. I could be wrong. Because it's also being touted as the first time in history that an all-robot squadron has taken a position on a battlefield. But for the first time in the history of this war, an enemy position was taken exclusively by unmanned platforms, ground systems, and drones, Zelensky said on Monday. The occupiers surrendered and the operation was carried out without infantry and without losses on our side. The Ukrainian army has been scaling up the use of ground robotic systems currently piloted by humans from a safe distance to perform different assault operations and pull out wounded troops from the kill zone, where human evacuation teams could be destroyed by drones. It goes on, talks about a number of their different kind of, let me read this. In January, Ukrainian ground robot droid TW-762, equipped with an artificial intelligence elements for autonomous detection, capture and tracking of targets, took 3 Russian soldiers as POWs. Ukrainian defense manufacturer DevDroid said. Zelensky said that in the first 3 months of 2026, ground robotic systems performed more than 22,000 missions on Ukraine's front line. Quote, in other words, lives were saved more than 22,000 times when the robot went. No, he's more like, when the robot went into most dangerous areas instead of a warrior. This is a high technology protecting the highest value of human life, Zelensky said.
I lost track.
22,000.
That's 244
days. I got 3 months. I'm in Maine. Oh my gosh, do I get money? I'm not even making money. I'm importing too much food, am I?
I'm rounding 90 days.
Yeah, divided by 90. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm importing too much
22,000
food.
divided by 90. Ooh, that's
Shit.
220.
Let's see.
Over 200 missions a day by these robots.
No more beetroots.
Almost
Okay.
350.
Import.
That's a lot.
Trade.
Ukraine is,
Okay, no
yeah,
trade on the
Ukraine is
beetroots.
a big
We're good.
place. It's kind of hard to
Medium
understand
village.
just how
Hey,
big
I
the
reached
like
medium
front
village. Is that
line
big,
is. It
One
spans
robot,
I
one
do.
mission.
That's a lot of robots.
No, yeah.
How, does it say how many robots, or does it
thought
just
it
say
won something special.
22,000
Doesn't
missions?
say. Just says 22,000 missions. So I mean, you gotta have a lot. You gotta have at least
I don't
200.
know.
That
That sounds like COVID numbers. You know, it's
Forgot
but
what I was
it-
doing
that's a
here.
good point.
I have no money.
COVID
And
death.
you know, it's particularly interesting in the context of robots and demonic
woodcutters, how much food?
embodiments of AI, these sorts of things. Now these are piloted with remote control, but they have AI elements to them. Of course, the Ukraine war seems to one of the entire, I guess, incentives for the Ukraine war to even exist is for the world governments, or the governments of the world rather,
take all these
to
people out now.
experiment,
Okay, cool.
battlefield experiments. Like, what does
Take all these
next-gen
people
warfare
out,
actually
trying
look
to
like?
keep him there.
Of course, we got fifth-generation warfare, but there still needs to be some sort of kinetic operations. And, you know, both
there.
Russia and Ukraine losing just basically an entire generation of men in their in this war. like necessity has brought humanity to the point where at least, you know, I'm sure robots are doing a lot, but to have like a full operation, take a position, and take POWs.
All right, families are reorganized. Feeling good about it.
Little robots.
I feel good about it. I feel good about this town. I think I might
they
take
have-
this one.
None of them are
Oh,
like
look, they're
humanoid.
trading
They're
over
all
here.
on tank
Look, they're gonna trade.
tracks, a gun on a tank track.
He's
or,
going on a trade
you know,
deal.
little,
He's got the
a little
horse and
dune
buggy.
looking guy.
The horse
you know,
and
they
buggy.
have a, if you play the video,
It's like us right now. We don't have hypersonic fuel for real, any real good rock compared to our competitors.
Yeah, they got maybe like a dozen.
Like kinetic energy, that scares me. Like all that electric shit, all that can be hacked and compromised. It's all just gonna be weird Skynet shit. That's fine.
I
But
wonder how many.
that
They make it
hypersonic
sound
shit
like
really
one
bothers me,
robot
dude.
took three
Really,
guys
the fuel
prisoner.
thing. Working with solid
And
fuel
I'm
with my
trying to
dad.
think.
That's what really that's what keeps me.
If I was
up,
with a
but
couple
not
of
so much
buddies,
anymore. Not all the time.
and a
Doesn't
robot
keep me
comes
up
into our
every
position.
fucking. Look at the pond, dude.
He's got a gun on it.
Look at this, how beautiful this is. It's got the lily
I
pads.
have a hard time thinking
The
that my
fucking lily
first
pads. Oh, look.
instinct would be
There's
to
ladies fishing.
give up and hand
Oh,
myself
look,
over
this
to
lady's
the
got
enemy.
fish.
Now, throw
She
a
does,
couple
doesn't
of
she?
dune
Is
buggies
she
with
baller?
machine
Yeah,
guns
she got
on that,
fish
you
in
know,
that
maybe
bucket.
that's it.
She's got
But,
fish in
you
that
know,
bucket. She's fish
the
fucking half on
narrative
it,
is,
dude.
at least
She's
here,
fishing.
we have now
She could cook a big good meal.
transitioned into the
Look,
era
look at this homeboy.
of like full
This guy.
robotic
Oh yeah, he's got his
warfare,
bucket of
which is
fish.
perfect.
These guys, they'll
because
have bucket of
Optimus,
KFC
you know,
around here. Well, they do have
Optimus-
chicken. They got cat. They got. Oh
Optimus
look,
is supposed to come out in a
that's
few
so
months.
cool. I can't wait to get
Yeah,
my fishing
that's
rod.
gonna
I'll be
be-
getting a
I
fishing
think
rod
once
real
in
soon.
America,
Real
you
soon
know,
here.
we haven't really
I already got
fully
it all
seen the
planned
effect
out.
of the
Look.
robot take over.
She actually caught
but
it.
once the Optimus comes
Did
out,
you see
I
that?
believe
Oh
it's
wait,
going to be
move it over. Watch, she'll
it'll be a
catch
thing.
him.
You know,
You know,
streamers, it'll the whole thing. Ooh, the termite,
Rami,
a lynx.
Dude.
Rami in
Let's
the
see her catch it.
chat.
Look, she got it.
says,
You see it?
Including all drone
She got it.
missions
She
that
puts
make
the
sense.
bucket.
200 drones
She
flying
got the
a day is
bucket.
that wild.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's grabbing the bucket. It's
and
full.
don't make
She
it
filled
sound
up the
like
bucket,
it's
dude.
drones, though.
I mean, they're only
That's
showing
road-
these round
so
robots.
beautiful.
Yeah.
You don't call a
I can't believe they
robot
did that.
a drone.
I mean, they
Like, you
all
don't call a
have.
drone a robot.
They all
I
have
mean,
their
maybe
lives.
it
Dude. I
looks
mean,
like translation.
they're
There's a
not
couple-
like
there's a couple drones right there.
They
so,
can't
yeah,
talk
maybe.
to you like
Maybe
some of the
drones
other
would be-
games
And also,
are way
there's
more
always this
interactive talking to you, but
Drone or robot.
it's
But, I
just
mean, he has to get
the
to that
way that they
22,000
build
number, so
everything.
maybe
You know, they
Well,
they
also
just they
he,
build
in the translation here.
everything.
Let me see where he said it.
It's so good. Look, I mean, all the goats, all the wildlife, the spawns, and it all
Oh, here we go.
has their
we
own
completed
way.
over
I mean, you know,
22,000 missions
it's
in 3
so good.
months. Over
I think it's just really
22,000. In other words, over
This
22,000
game brought me a lot of
times
joy.
lives were saved.
When I was in the hospital. So it's
Well,
really nice.
yeah, I don't know. I have to think
Seems a little.
these robots
It's
because
a,
they've
it's a
been
labor
using
of love,
drones
you know.
the
It's like
entire war,
it's like
right?
this project.
Right,
It's
yeah.
not done. Everything's in
Millions
development.
of
Like
drones
this
blown
is
up
still a
in
long
this
ways
war
out, and it's just
now.
It's
So
labor. It's just
it seems weird to pick this 3-month
it's,
period to include drones while you're bragging about
really nice,
ground robots taking positions.
like to see
Who
just
knows? Who cares? The robots
people
are
do
here to take over
things
the world.
out of
We got this
passion
other
and
one.
not just
At
like
the same time. Now, this
game
is fun.
everything,
So this came
game the
out,
system.
and
Like this
it's a big
guy's
deal. Came out
obviously
yesterday.
like
All right, okay,
into this
Ukraine
art
bragging about their
project. Like it
drones.
just feels
The
like an
next
art
day
project to
today,
me. You know, it's
I was
cool.
tagged by
really cool.
a
Okay,
follower.
we get chickens?
I'm assuming a listener.
Yeah.
Actually,
chickens.
both of us were flagged.
Yeah, we were both
chickens.
not flagged, tagged.
Tagged.
To be clear, yeah.
And
How are the bad guys
in
doing?
this video of this, the explanation of the video is Russian weapon designers have created an
reserves.
AI-powered
Yeah,
robotic sniper. The
And this
Dvoinik
underground
robotic
reserves,
sniper
jeez
system can be
Louise.
used
He's
in
got
remote
good
control
land.
mode as well as an
want his land.
autonomous mode. That's
This guy
spooky.
got-
Where the
he's got
AI
endless
performs
fish.
most of the work.
Oh my
It can also be
gosh,
used in both
these
stationary
guys
and
got
mobile
good
platforms,
stuff, dude.
promoting
What's he got? Berries.
providing tremendous mobility.
And how is he doing?
Furthermore, the system
I
is
don't know.
equipped
He's
with
not doing too
high-speed
good, is he?
quasi-hypersonic
This guy's not doing too
sound
good. This guy's
post
actually
rounds,
coming along.
allowing
He's got
it
the
to destroy
manner. there,
enemy drone.
but he doesn't have the
with
extension, I
ease.
don't think.
And the video's kind
Because
of
he doesn't have as
interesting. It
many
starts out
retinues,
with
I
the
can get
gun
more
on a
retinue.
tripod. The guy
I could have a
sets
bigger
it up,
army,
and it's got a
easier.
silencer on it?
I mean, I could
forward,
take these
and
guys
a
at
big
any
old
time,
can
probably.
on it,
but
and it kind of moves around to snipe itself.
I don't know.
Then the next
They're-
one, my favorite, they
They
show
could get
and it's
pissed.
just a gun.
They might team
basically.
up
It's
on
like
me.
a
I don't know how it
floating
works
gun,
with two of them. They might
with
team up on me. I
robots,
might want to
brain.
watch it.
The next one, they show it on
I could
tank
build
tracks,
2 towns.
just
you
like
know?
whipping around the snow, like ripping
makes a big
donuts out in the
difference.
snow on this thing. Then there's other.
I think
footage.
I'm just gonna get rich.
Well, I just realized I need to get out. I
and
totally forgot that I had something to attend to here in about.
hire a bunch of mercenaries.
I know you were
and
trying.
raid
I
'em, dude.
completely forgot.
I'm hoping I can get more
Everybody
bandit cabs. I don't know. I got
Part of the
1
show now,
year,
too. The end of
about
the show
half a year,
ends
few
when
years
Basil
me just
said-
running away.
before.
Hey,
So I'll do
Cons, I
another
think we
winter.
go.
I'll
If you have
fight
time,
these
I think we're out
raiders
of time. And you go,
and see
"No,
how
we
far
got all
I've
the time in the
progressed.
world. We'll do 10 more
We got a
stories.
long ways to
All right,
go.
let me run
Let's see.
through
Okay,
real
so
quick.
this
We got some
got
producers that came in under the executive amount. Thank you very much. Go to
any
canarycry.support.
planks.
Producer Sir Marty B came
So
in.
if I get planks, I can make a boyish shop. I can
7774. Thank you very much,
bows
Sir Marty
and
B.
then open up a
Rebecca
bow
T is
shop.
back. Came in for 4321, 4321 on a 15 episode streak.
That makes a
Rocket
lot of
Man,
money.
Rebecca.
Rocket Man, burning out his fuse out here alone.
Thank you, Rebecca T.
Bruce W comes in for 1111. Thank you, Bruce
Bruce
W.
W. 1111. Thank you.
Emily C comes in for 1111.
Emily C. 1111.
Let it go. I'm gonna
And
stock
Emily
up
C
way
sent a
more
note. Says,
food.
"Hi friends, I donated 1111, my wedding anniversary date, in honor of my best friend / husband / fellow Canarian, Bobby's birthday. Must have missed where to write the note, but could you please? Yes, we got you. But could you please wish this wonderful man of God a very happy birthday? Thanks."
Happy birthday to
There we go.
Happy birthday, Bobby, and thank you for producing the show, Emily C. See the family that canaries together stays together.
Well, I guess
Canaries
they didn't get
together,
chickens
stays
on this
together?
one?
I don't know. We'll think of a rhyme.
They didn't give me an
But thanks
extension
for
on
being
that?
such a great producer, Emily, and a big old happy birthday to her man, Bobby.
Thank you. Really do that.
Happy birthday, Bobby.
All right. I'm going to keep the streaks for the streakers going for the sake of time.
Okay.
They come in under $7.77. God bless you guys. I got your streak going. I'll thank you next week. But of course, we got to thank real quick our time stampers.
One more body.
Time
somewhere
stampers.
else.
Time stampers. That's our time people.
Drain this fish.
It's hard work.
Jade Bouncerson pumping out timestamps for 9:31. Thank you.
Thank you, Jade Bouncerson. Thank you to Jam for the Telegram channel. Thank you to Adam42 for the Discord channel. If you're not yet in the Telegram or the Discord group, go to canarycry.party. Join those. You'll see the invite link there. Thank you to Joe for the feedback. Thank you to Clink for clinking. And thank you to Sir Ike for all the wonderful Sir Ikey things you
Tempted
do
to
for
make
us.
another
And
saw
you, dear
pit,
listener,
man.
remember, you have a very big responsibility, and that responsibility is to share the show, okay? We call it rattling cages, and all you got to do is walk right up to them, grab them by the cage, and then you shake it.
The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. I want to shake things up, stir up some controversy, rattle a few cages. Hey, stop that! Don't ever silence me. I'm the last angry man, a crusader for the little guy.
I thought they already got the bodies. I think they did. They put them in there already, right?
Rattle a few cages.
Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Every opportunity to improve. And if they don't, ask Noah.
That's right. Just ask Noah. Gonzi, got any last words?
Last words. Thank you, everybody, for another great episode. We will see you.
It's
well,
over.
Some of you will see Basil tomorrow.
Oh my goodness.
We might have an episode out Friday.
Well, that was nice. I missed a lot of it. I just zoned out. So, yeah. I think I'm done with the YouTube stuff. So, let's see. What do we do? We can, is it? Let's see where it is. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that was Soapbox Office. Let's see. Soapbox Office. Okay. Cool. I'll open up the picture for it. I'll close it. I'm just gonna play this game some more now and chill and not fucking listen to fucking YouTube. But maybe just rap about what it was. Yeah, I don't know. I had to make a choice. I couldn't do live music anymore. I was just running a small business of my own and playing, gigging, and I was content. I was making enough. I was happy with life. But life changed, and then I don't know. I saw opportunity in this and tips, but I was skeptical. Like, I was like, it's probably a lot like what the fucking Hollywood shit was like when I was doing Hollywood shit. And then a lot of it is how it's in gaming, the system. I don't care. But that's why I was like, ended on that last stream, because they only got like 10,000 followers. They seem like they're just like whatever. I was thinking about doing music for them, because I kind of followed this little rabbit hole. I said I'd give it a year. I said I'd commit to doing this shit for a year, but along my journey I discovered kind of what it is. And so going through the first videos into what it is, and through my journey landing here, making this video and posting on YouTube, I'm just kind of gonna land where I land, because the parallels are too similar, and I don't think this Epstein shit's quite done yet, or at least whatever the fuck some of these people were running, because in my younger days, so some shit fucking, when cancer happened, my life changed, and people's attitude did too, and pattern recognition kicked in. I'm all, yeah, these motherfuckers are assholes. Like some of those Epstein fucking crazy fucks that you're hearing about, yeah, they're active up here too now. They're like, that shit follows you around, and it's shit, whatever it is out in that fucking area, that fucking evil shit that they got. I think it was Sean Ryan says, like, you're either on the side of good or evil. I've typically just been on the side of just, I guess, normal. Like, I think, right? Fuck. Just existing. Like, yeah. Like everybody else, right? Everybody just wants that kind of like, I guess everybody who's born into America wants that American dream type shit, right? And I'm just pretty much happy with that. But I don't know, man. Some of that shit, even going out music, being a hobbyist, people get threatened and jealous, and they go crazy. Like some of these so-called Christian types, and you start looking at like what's going down. I'm like, Christian types, genius types, blah blah blah, all this shit. And I'm like, okay, whatever, man. The fuck ever. You know it's rigged. I knew it was rigged the fucking whole time. That's why stepping into it, I was like, yeah, it's been about 9 months. What, I started on Twitch 4th of July. But that video got erased. But I started on Twitch 4th of July, and I said I'd give it a year. But it's been before a year, and I could already tell this shit parallels too much. Epstein file drops, all that shit that's going on. I'm like, nah. Too easy to connect dots now and go. It's just why, yeah. I'm on borrowed time, so it's like, what the fuck do I gotta lose by exposing some of this shit? Even some of these people that fuck got in my way and fucked with me, I'm like, and they're here, they're living here, they're trying to fucking come over and fuck with me while I was battling cancer. A lot of fucking assholes out there. It's like, filthy, bro. They're filthy. They're like, I think it was Andrew Bustamante was saying, like, yeah, some of these people out there, they'll smile fuck you. Like, they'll smile, be like, hey, I'm your best friend, but they'll be just like fucking stabbing you in the back, they'll be fucking you. Like, some of these people, there's baby eaters out here, bro. There's like, you know, kids, like, got people who like will have like a newborn baby, like they'll have a kid and like, you know, do bad things. What can I say? Like, bad things, you probably know. I probably don't gotta go into much more detail. Say, having their own baby. It's fucking down the road, man. Makes me sick. And they like try to track me down and fuck with me, and they have a bunch of ties in Hollywood, and I'm like, fuck it, right? Anyways, nobody here does anything about it, but like Julian Dory, some of his crew, some other people seem to fucking care. I bet if some other more real Christians that didn't just like simp to the system and get tricked by all the fucking shit, that actually saw it, like, sorry, but some of you Christians are fucking not cleaning out house. Like, they, look, the people I'm talking about were not Christian before, and now they're like, watch, like, Hollywood loves it when you do a bunch of really dirty shit and then go, I repent, and they fucking fake it. And those motherfuckers point the finger, and they made their millions, and everybody listens to people who fuck got a bunch of money. But you know what? I don't give a fuck. Like, what do I got to lose? I know some of their high school friends. I talk to their girlfriends, and know these motherfuckers are filthy. They're filthy. That's why I say this Epstein shit's not over. It's not over. It ain't over for anybody. So, whatever. But I'm gonna chill, probably grab some more water. So, give me a second while I refill and do my thing. I'm gonna put some people to work real quick. I need to get some things going before I drain all my resources. Okay, you can come out because you're going nuts. And tannery is one. Okay, this mushrooms, it's growing. I got 8 months of food, 9 months of food, good. Yeah, and well, it's nice and full. Production's really nice and full. Maybe I can make some more money. Okay, let's see. I have enough to buy another ox. That'll get me build faster. Okay. I'll be back. I need to take care of the business. I need to take care of the business. Hold on. I will break you like stick. Beep, 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 beep. Dude, my friend, he fucking went through a tornado. Like, literally. Like, he sent me pictures. I was like, fuck, dude. Like, it made, like, I like to travel. I do. I like road trips. No, I don't, it's kind of hard now, but I really do. And I want to go, like, camping and stuff, but fuck, dude. I don't want to go where there's, like, tornadoes. I hear somebody talking. Yo, 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 you get the popcorn. See the fucking popcorn? Just grow corn? No, yo. Hey, no, he had tornado. He's literally like, I think it was yesterday. He was like, yeah, fucking out of nowhere. It was like, I mean, it was fucking shit. Like, he was showing me pictures of trees. It was not Skynet generated. It was definitely real. And I was like, fuck, dude. Like, damn, bro. Like, he showed me a little video. Like, it's flooded. It's like, everybody's like, just streets. I don't know if it broke some pipes or if it flooded from weather, but it wasn't a hurricane. Look at a fucking tornado, bro. I think the tornado is like, they're just like so like, I don't know, it's like fucking Oz, man. Like, you can't Kansas no more. But the tornado, it's crazy. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? I want like food and resources and all sorts of fun stuff, but can I do it? Can I make apples? I can. 36 for apples, or 3 years? No, I'll do the 2 years. Quincy's. I don't want to do Quincy's. Okay, I can do more here. I can do beets. 42 here. This is 38 is less. 56. I'll just do it with 38 so I get more money, and then I'll save a little bit and make more beets. Beets! Gotta make some beetroots. Gotta make some beets. I got beets. Beets. Make some beets. 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 Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So let's have beans for every meal. We'll have beans for every meal. We'll have beans. Beans or beets or beetroots. I got beets and beans. They're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. So let's have beans for every meal. Beans. We're making beets and beans and goats and eggs. God, I want to chase some chickens. I want to chase some chickens some more. Look, there's birds flying. I want to do a beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot, the more you toot, the more you toot, the more you toot, the more you toot. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you eat, the more you toot, the more you toot, the better you feel. So let's have beans for every meal. I know it's way off. I'm just fucking really bored. I'm bored as shit. This guy took me for a fucking ride in the car. And he's trying to show off. Because he's going fast, bro. I was like, I just want to get to point from A to point B. If you get a ticket, I'm going to be late. That's just going to make me even more nervous. And he's just like, Rah! I was like, I play racing games, but I don't want to live it. I just want to get to the point. He scared the shit out of me. This guy was driving like how I was driving. No, it's like those video games where I'm driving the video games. He was driving like that, dog. It was a fast fucking car. It was a Mercedes. It's the fastest one on the market. And I was like, yeah, I can tell. He likes to go fast. I thought I was going to get a ticket. I was like, don't miss my appointment. This would be good. Like, I'm more scared about missing my appointment. Besides, I'm boring. I'm safe. And I'm fucking boring. I'm safe and boring. I'm safe. Boring as shit. Okay, let's put more tannery shit. This is getting low. Do another person. This is still doing good. It's that fuel, huh? That wood cutting. So I gotta up this fuel here because it no longer anymore. I'm gonna have to make charcoal here soon. We'll take it up to 70. Wait, no, 80. 75. That way. Oh, stock more. Said more people, more stuff. So I could probably make a blacksmith now, right? So we need planks. And why am I not building planks, dude? Is it because I'm just eating all the wood from logging? But Curse Lodge, is it full or something? What's the people doing? Praying. Plowing by hand. Oh, I'm sewing. Family's gotta make food. Okay, well, they'll get around to it. There's only so many families, there's only so many things they can do at a time, so... if I maybe make another one, medium, just a very low, medium, I guess. Like, do things. Why not? These are still going. Oh my gosh, yeah, very high. This, no wonder. Very highest, I guess. Get these going. Trying to get these level 2s up. See, the level 2s are big upgrades. Level 1, these are level 2s. They're more of like, you see, they have roof tile upgraded. Some really nice homes. Like, but you gotta think for 1400, right? This is the 1400s, I think, is the idea. This is really. Look, it's got even got a little window. It's really cool. Oh, let's see window here. Yeah, this one's. See, you got these little windows. So cool. Yeah. And these be the other ones. Basic level 1. Yeah. Cool. They're planting food. They're planting apples, apple trees. 2 years, I'll get apples. Let's see, 256 days, I'll get raided. Wonder if I'll last. Growing 85. Biggest time I make a charcoal pit, because this is not holding up. Charcoal kiln. Make it over here. Since the firewood's right here, I'll make a road. Finish off the road. I'll do that, like, I'll do it right to here because I could put a cart or I could put something in there. Market or something weird. Put something weird in there. Situation will burn more efficiently. Oh boy. Oh, it feels good. I should put some pillows back. That thing will lock down. I feel like unfolding the bed. Yeah, I might pull an all-nighter. Big long ass. I haven't done a long fucking video in a long time. Just a long grind, dude. Where I just go. It's been a while. That'll be fun. Do I got money to upgrade this? 50. I got 19. Plus I need planks, dude. Why am I not producing planks? They gotta plant, huh? They gotta plant stuff. Oh, a saw pit. I'll reassign the family. People. Reassign family to workplace. I'll put you. I'll just. Oop. Okay, put you in the church. There you go. Happy. Fishermen can come out. You can try to work. Let's see if you have more success doing the saw pit with fishermen. I'll take you back out of the church. I don't care about the food right now because I got plenty. 11 months of food. We're doing good. Not a little cat person. Okay. Let's see. Food. I have opened up mushrooms. I'm importing mushrooms. Oh gosh, no trade. I could probably export mushrooms a little bit and put them, let's see. We'll put it up to like 230. Okay, 230. I'll sell a few of those. Make some money that way. I got an abundance of them. And I have not opened up eggs, but I have opened up beetroots, and I'm not doing a trade on that. And we're up at 94. Cool. And we're exporting. Okay. Should get more money now. Faster. I might have to adjust the graphics on this, make it run a little smoother next time. Make sure so I won't have that like camera glitch that I had last time. But I want to do golf. I don't know. Next time I fucking do a video or something, I might do golf and lay out the monitors. And fucking do some like screen sharing monitor type shit, cause that's just cool. If I could make it run and like be more comfortable on my face, it's like a face hugger, dude. I feel like I got a face hugger on like Aliens, like the movie Aliens. A face hugger. But it's cool. Let's see. Plowing by hand, man, they are plowing away. They're really trying to get these crops going. Must be a lot of work. It's getting these beets going, man. They need them going. So I need like, okay, so this is this, and I can't make any of that. I have no planks. Nobody is making planks. Can I get you guys to make planks? Can I? You just guys want to pray and do nothing. My goodness. Do I gotta pull more people out to like sow this field more or something? So they start doing things like, because I got food, right? June, July, August. Well, I don't want to run out of food again. If I start moving in a bunch of people, let's see. I mean, oh, somebody moved in or something. It got completed. See now. I want this blacksmith because I'm gonna need tools. Oh, is it broken? Is that what it is? Is it broken down to any maintenance? No, it's got maintenance. Maintained. Yield modest. There's nothing inside. Maintained, but I will need tools here soon. Tools. Need tools. Tools. I really need planks though. Why are you not producing? Advanced. Planks production limit. Okay, I'll just do a production limit here. Take it out to 230. Maybe he'll start doing it. Livestock. Okay, assign the livestock. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna take one of you out. Actually, put you in here. Start putting away this firewood. This. Then. Let's see. How's the fishies? Oh, I really kind of want to drain it. Advanced. 12. Fine. I'm gonna take that down. Go to 80. I really want it. Let's just go for the reserve. It just goes. They just go. We're just gonna go and collect it now. It's just so because they collect stuff. They'll go around and get more stuff. Get a little money. Okay. He'd come out. I think he's good. No, come on. 4 tempo, 1 planks. Yes, family burger slot, level 1. Wow. Now family, cool. I'll leave 2 to work and build. They build a little faster. Boy, I am not doing good on planks at all. It is kind of sad. I do not know what's going on. Praying, and waiting. Okay, buddy. Does it help if I put people in the church? I'll put somebody in there. Just to be cool. I'm do taxes now. So taxes, land tax, yeah, 10% and 1 tithe because I got enough food to tithe. No, I'm not gonna tithe. I'm scared to tithe. I just want my food. I won't tithe yet. I got enough influence to take land, and if bad guys come, it won't matter. This is it is time to upgrade that 50. That's the next move. Okay. And this is mining, medium, high. Planks are there. I want to start mining so I can make more. A few more weapons. And I think it'd be good. A few more spears. And get some more heroes. Blacksmith sometime. This is where I want my blacksmith to be, right here. Buy everything. I want all my little factories to be right in here. I'm not sure. I forget if it takes away the chickens or not. It might take away the chickens and goats. I'm not sure. Forget. I think it does take away the garden though if you add blacksmith. I think you look gardens. Chewbacca. Chewbacca. It's like a broken goat. Broken goat. You're fucking broken goat. It sounds like a broken goat. The audio sounds good. Like, I don't know. I think I got the audio sound kind of it's like a lot cooler out though, man. Like, I really need fresh air, dude. I got a fan, but I'm scared to run a fan because sometimes it blows the fuse. I gotta do a few things to the electrical around here to make it more stable. Let's see. Excuse me. This is Going on 6 hours. I gotta make spaghetti. Good time to make spaghetti. I wonder if I should risk it. I'm gonna make spaghetti. It's time. It's spaghetti time. Let it go. I just don't want to get tired. I bet I can make spaghetti and have spaghetti dinner done before this I get raiders attacked. I have a big meal. I have more garlic bread. Look at that. Thinking about it, it sounds really good. Oh, there's charcoal kiln. Let's see. Let's take one of these guys out, pop them in. We got enough firewood to keep going here. Timber. There's planks. Now we're producing planks. Thank you, sir. Waiting, transporting. Oh my gosh. So I think it was blacksmith, right? And I gotta wait because I need 25 bucks and 8 planks. I got 6. Alright. Ooh, I got 100 bucks. Oh, that's good money. Okay. I think I'll be buying me a upgrade stable space, or did I buy that already? Nope. 2. Come on, what am I gonna buy? Oh, well, boy, I could get a lot of food. So 18 weeks, 14 weeks, 10 weeks, 42 bucks. I say we make food, produce, because I know beets I could sell. So if I get enough, I can sell them. I was gonna do that. I know it's like a lot to spend real quick, but hey, it's what we want. So, okay, there's another one. Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade blacksmith. That's right. I think I have enough to do it. Right? What was planks? So I got 25 bucks, 8 planks. What level 2? Oh, that's still on level 1. No shit. Okay. There we go. Blacksmith. Tools, spears. Boom. And then this one we make. I need 25 bucks. I make 10 bucks. 6 planks. Boyers. Sell war bows. Make a lot of money. Cause wood. Easy. Okay, I'm out of people. You come out tannery. Okay. Build. High, very high. Gonna need that. We need all this iron, and from the iron, I'm gonna need to make a factory where. If this is the blacksmith, then I'll make my thing here. Iron ore into slabs. Not enough goods. 6 planks. Okay. Okay. Now he'll overtime it. He'll overdrive. He'll go crazy. He'll be like, planks, making planks. He'll go to work, dude. He'll go to work now. But it wears down your buildings faster to do that. So it's the only problem with doing that. But, so you got 0 charcoal. What are you doing, buddy? Transporting, plowing by hand. Oh yeah, they're gonna get to plowing. Oh, I already got crops growing. We got beets. Oh yeah, 10 weeks. They grow fast, but they just go. Make them. They'll just keep producing. That's good. Be homes, chickens, 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 goats, and goats. That's really good. So I'm gonna, man, I might open up a new wood factory down here. Just clear this out. I mean, I could boom this town if I do that. If I put wood here and I just start like clearing this forest area out, I could boom this town. But will I have time? Because these guys are going to probably bum rush this shit here soon. They're going to try and take this land, I bet, and I'm going to fight them or something. I do not want them taking that land. I don't. Okay, so here's where I say I got 229 days. I say I let it roll. I don't think I've really hit pause much, which is good. I'm trying not to hit pause. I'm trying to just like roll with it. And like I've never like just played without hitting pause. I usually hit pause because I've been kind of scared, but I've been a little more fearless. I think I could cook spaghetti. Actually, I got a really good flow going on right now with this. That is probably the best flow I've had. I think I got the logistics just right. Yeah, I got 20 planks now. Yeah, so I'll start upgrading stuff. So just upgrading a few things here. I could build my factories there, but I kind of want them here. Garments, oh, that'd be 3. This is level 2. If I could get this one upgraded, yeah. I'd like to upgrade this one. I get 36 of those. Actually, with this blacksmith. Yeah, so I lost my chickens, I think, with that. So, okay. Put them there. So that's a shitty part. So I think if I do these, if I end up upgrading like these that don't have chickens or wildlife, let's try the goats one. This one has, yeah, so they're upgrading that. No charcoal yet. That's kind of wild. I wonder if they're selling it. This guy's not doing anything. What is he doing? Transporting? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, let's see. He's almost down to 80. I'll take it down more, man. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to take that down to like 70. Just I want to stockpile food, fish if I can. I could take one guy out. Yeah, take one guy out, put him in here. Start clearing that out before it's July. Oh, these are still like, yeah, they're still building those. Wow. I could go level 2 with some of these. I could, but I don't want to lose my chickens. This is level 2, so the goats ones can go level 2. Okay, and I can keep my goats. Oh no, I don't know yet, because I haven't added a thing. With a boyer's shop. This one could be a boyer's shop, but I don't want to lose chickens. I'll wait for this one to come up and see what happens. I forget this is a chickens one or a goats one. I forgot. This goats one. I could upgrade these. I'm not gonna do it yet because if it takes away goats and chickens, I'm gonna upgrade these level 2 ones so I don't lose the goats and chickens. I don't like losing them. Did I lose them? I did lose them, didn't I, right? Yeah, I could see we became blacksmith and no chickens. Darn it. Kind of a bummer. So I spent money on that. I'll have to remember not to do that next time. It's more efficient. I don't want to lose money like that because it's hard to get money in this game, obviously. It takes a lot. I think I get clothes and garments, and then I could upgrade to level 3 houses, and those are really cool looking. They're really big. It's nice. I'm gonna take a little break, get a little spaghetti going. So I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom type area, so I'm gonna pause it for a second and mute my mic. Oops. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I cook my food. I'll play this game out. So, I'll win or something. I don't know. Maybe if I find something interesting, I'll come back. I'll record the end game and see if we win the end game. But I'm just gonna let it roll. 6 hours is good enough, but now it's time we say goodbye to all the things we know. This is the most fucked up ogre show. Ogre show. Ogre show. Fucked up ogre show. I believe in Nephilim and mermaids, 'cause this is troll theory based on Golem internet theory and all sorts of fucking rabbit holes. And we got Mr. Hyde singing the Alice in Wonderland shit, 'cause the Japanese person said they like the Alice in worldview, Alice in Wonderland fucking worldview. A friend had a tornado at home, and that fucking tornado was, it's like it's not Kansas City anymore. It's the Ogre Show. Ogre Show. Welcome to the fucking worst show. I don't know anymore. These people in the game are using a hoe to plant some rows. We watch Casual Geographic talk about some crows again in Japan. I've been in their VR, really fucking cool. But I think this place is fucking cool too. Ogre Show. Ogre Show. Ogre fucking Show. It's the Ogre Show. The fucking Ogre Show. Ogre Show. Ogre Show. The fucking ogre. Fucking motherfucking ogres. The fucking planet. The fucking troll theories. Fucking goddamn tartar. I don't know. Say the fucking world. We know how. What are you talking about? Okay. Fucking ogre show. After a while, you say it so many times it loses its meaning. You know what I tell you? Like you say something so many times. Oh, I got another person. You gotta do something with that person. Oh, Raiders are near 2:09. I haven't cooked my spaghetti yet. Yeah, cook my spaghetti. You know when you say something so many times over and over, like a word, like you say a word over and over. You know, like this guy, he didn't have a very big vocabulary. He'd always say discombobulated, like he was like, I'm a wordsmith, but he'd always fucking say discombobulated. Like he's like, oh, I was just doing this and that, I got discombobulated, and say this motherfucker discombobulated, he said discombobulated so many times, and after a while, it's like word lost all fucking meaning. I was like, if you say fucking discombobulated, I'm gonna start dissing on you, motherfucker. Like, ogre show lost its meaning. It lost all meaning. It's like I fucking got discombobulated saying ogre show too many times. Like that fucking guy didn't know what the fuck he was talking about every time. Okay, so I closed the show. Bye. Oh, exposed. Oh shit, I got exposed.